We're done. We're live. Hopefully, we're live. Hello again, and welcome to another exciting episode of Dungeon of the Mad Mage. With sorry, I should promote the channel here on Band of Badges. You can tell I'm new at this. Where you can catch up with my entire collection of D&D adventures. I am your Dungeon Master, Dave, and joining me, our intrepid bunch of new heroes is Sharon.
Hello.
Alan.
Hello.
Josh.
Hello.
Mike. Hello. And Paul.
Hi.
And we'll see what happens. If we can get a TPK out of this, then I've done my job.
Brilliant.
And if not, who cares? Just watch it.
It's always next time.
Follow us if you can, like us, whatever. Also, I need to say a big thank you to Danny and the team at the Initiative Order, who have given some help and advice and support on how to do all this, and that's coming across well, fine. You're pushing the wrong buttons, you're 10 seconds behind me, you're just not chatting, I can't see what you're chatting. I will try. I need to log in now, so here we go. So,
It's technology, what do we do?
what we will do is, when that catches up, is last time we had a discussion about the mapping. So obviously Paul wasn't here, but it's a case of trying to map as you go along. And we were using resin tiles and bits and pieces, and it didn't really work. So what I've tried this time is, we are going to use the screen as an overall map, which I can show you now if this works. So this is our kind of screen. There And if I go
sees
there,
the town in sight and
there we go.
gallops off into the rain.
Nice.
Now, because it's the Mad Mage, they haven't done detailed rooms. So it is, as I said, it's just squares. When we get into a particular room, we'll switch it up so we have a proper battle area. But this is just to give you a view of where we are. You guys are all asleep in this room here.
Okay.
We rested up, didn't we?
You rested up, you had a long rest.
What's
Now,
happening with Mark?
when you woke up, you all went to sleep. When you woke up, Mark was gone.
Oh, well,
Yeah, you wandered down the corridor.
Magic.
more like for
Probably
us.
gone for a whiz somewhere and disappeared.
It's been replaced by someone else.
No,
Oh.
no, it's just you. Paul, or rather Paul's character, is not there yet.
Okay.
But that's where you woke up. So,
He, however, leads all his magical
also
items.
had last time.
Body or no body?
Little albino kobold
Is
dirty white scales and jaundiced yellow eyes.
you also
The only thing gleaming about it is his sharp vicious teeth. Clutching his pointy little stick.
not Mark.
That's where we find out how close we were with the original map.
Well, you were better than me.
Oh,
She's not
Thank
that
you.
far.
Sharon
There you are.
and Mark.
She's not that far.
So, for Paul's reference really, is these are your player packs. Dungeon Mad Mage, I'm trying to give you the tools to do your job. So it's up to you to make notes,
Right, you are.
to
Or not.
do, yeah, or not, for bits that you've picked up. And what I've given you this time is a paper version of the entire map. Now the paper version of the map will allow you to make notes. So rather than doing your own squares, now you can mark on there what rooms were. You found that. Remember you did your treasure roll and you found a piece of map. You did.
I found a spoon that I threw in it.
Oh, right.
This is not a million miles away from what I drew.
Apart from bits that aren't.
No, most of it actually isn't too bad.
So I'm giving you
There's
two
some bits
versions of
that
the
are
map.
wrong, but
You've got a nice kind of scrolly effect map, which is quite nice, and then the white map.
Is the blanky bits we've already done, is it?
So yeah, the grey smudgy bits is what you've already explored. The big giant X's are just extensions to the dungeon, so we're not doing those. They just allow you to homebrew and put things in. So we're just sticking to the main map. But you've got a scrolly map, just for effect, and I'll be giving you those
So we're
in the
there.
future.
Okay.
And the white map is just for quick reference.
You've done some weird stuff with mixed.
Yeah.
Magic.
I think we perhaps should probably backtrack just to make sure that we're not going to get ambushed by anything.
But we're
At least the bit that's round that sort of.
So this is the
To the
downside of
left-hand
the map.
side.
You go, oh look, we haven't done that bit there.
Well, this was part of the discussion we had. So
know,
we all computer gamers and stuff like that as well. We all
That bit
want
there,
to,
that bit
you know,
there.
cover every single corner. So I don't mind that as such. And you don't know what's in the rooms.
Yeah.
Because the rooms aren't decorated. So it could be anything. It could be nothing. If you go all that way for nothing. So let's find out.
Now? Oh, lovely, thank you.
Some awesome balls.
Thank you.
Now those are official products, so they'll also be listed in D&D Beyond.
Thank you very much.
And you can add those and make them active to your account straight away.
Thank you.
Other than that, you get a few extra minutes to explore your player pack because they already know what's in them.
I have a long sword and a mace
And it's all optional. You don't have to use it. You've got some stickers there,
No, thank you.
just for fun.
So Goran's disappeared.
Yes, he has. You woke up and he's gone.
and I was also raised in a Roman chapter
I was keeping watch and just saw him left.
Yep.
Didn't think
Where's he going? Huh?
Just went, oh well, humans, they do strange things.
You're shit at watch. You know that, right?
Nothing came in.
It's pretty.
Yeah, nothing came back either. He's meant to come back.
It's
you know that,
fine.
right?
We'll catch up to his corpse sooner rather than later.
But you're not fucking looting it, that's mine.
Share?
No.
Bits?
Dwarves don't share with drow.
We can fight this out if you want.
Yeah.
I like my chances.
I'll take your kneecaps now.
That you'll at least try.
So, the ones of you who are still with us, the ones of you who are awake, which is everyone except for Paul, what would you like to do?
Anyone got any booze? Forgot to pack any? Could we do the pick me up?
Don't have any booze, unfortunately.
Well, we've still got a bit behind us that we missed out. Do we just do like the small bit, the immediate bit that we missed, and then leave the other bits? Because they're quite a long way away.
Yeah, I say we
Sounds
should
like
at
a
least
good idea.
make everything else ready that we have already come through. So
Yeah, it makes sense.
we've got that tool as well that can see the hidden kind of things as well.
I'm not sure who has that. Do I have that? That's what I need to check.
Didn't Marlo have that?
That's what I think maybe Goran might have that.
What was that?
Ah,
Well, we had this like special
The
item.
Wand of Secrets,
Wand of Secrets.
which we found.
But I've found it lying here by where he was lying.
Oh, with his other armour and things like that.
How convenient.
fine, we'll catch up with him sooner or later and take it off his dead body.
Yeah, I like that idea.
So we don't have the Wand of Secrets.
We might do. I can't remember.
Can we ask the DM if we have the Wand of Secrets on our person? Or if has Goran taken it with him?
I will check his pack.
I'll also just quickly check my pack just to see it's not in here.
No, it's on his pack.
Uh-oh!
Excellent.
So you don't have it.
Still a little bit taller than you.
Odds wallet. Okay.
Kind of free for one's a
Well,
little
should
bit
we,
bigger than the other.
Should we head out of the room and
One's about 4 foot.
Yeah, head
head
out,
back?
head north and at least do that first bit on the left and then those other few little corridors out north.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that there's nothing there that's going to try and ambush us as we try and progress further in. We don't want to have enemies at our front and rear.
Okay.
As you head into the
What
centre,
is going to be your marching order, and then where on the map do you want to head for?
I guess I'm probably going to be going at the front. I don't know how sneaky anybody else is, but
I
I'm,
can't be sneaky right now still. I'm still covered in crap.
You're bringing up the year.
yeah, you're still at the back.
We really do need to find
Got
another
a
Well
short
River,
bow now.
don't we?
That's the main thing.
Low profiling.
You have to do another one, just to be sure.
Tucked in between the paladins.
But yeah, so
Why did I select
I guess the marching order's me at the front. Slim, are you kind of?
Yeah, I'll come
Do you,
behind
do you
you.
clang?
Do you claim?
How dare you?
That's a yes then.
Oh, how dare you? I've got a +2 stealth.
yeah, you arrive
more-
into the
More than
centre
my character.
You hold it as you're walking.
Well, it's kind of,
Doesn't make
it's,
much
it's
noise.
spiked, so it's only in certain places.
It's only if you hit the wall.
Exactly. And it's fine, I'm not that wide. Not quite.
So I'll head up the rear.
Okay.
So, like that.
I'm the one with a bent.
So where's Vorth going to be? In the middle, I guess, there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's the plan, Stan?
Where are we going to get to?
So I guess we
We can backtrack a
do
bit.
that one, these ones,
Yeah.
and then do we want to do those? They're quite a long way away, that's what I'm
I think we
thinking.
should kill it off.
Kill the whole lot
But
off?
I thought that was a like, secret area that we couldn't get past because there were the
No,
statues.
we,
No, we
we
didn't
went
go that way.
through
Oh,
there, we
okay.
just decided not to because we
Right,
thought
okay.
it would join up,
Right,
but
okay, fine.
it doesn't, so we're, yeah.
Let's head
I think
Well,
that-
we're looking for Goran.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, so we'll go,
You just kind of he's mentioned that he woke up in the night. Well, he was watching,
Yeah.
kind of, and saw him leave.
Watched him walk
So
away.
I don't sleep, so because I
I think
trance.
he might have gone looking for something he dropped or something.
Yeah.
I think we should backtrack and see if we can find him.
Yeah, head back through the bits that we did.
How about that one?
I'll be amazed if you do.
Yeah, so I guess we'll head for that long corridor heading west, and for that room
Put that in
there.
there. Yeah.
But sort of,
So we're going to head into that area there.
I guess I'll be probably say 10 foot ahead, just and going as quietly as I
Do you want
can.
me to go forward?
Tyrion,
Because I've got
as he approaches.
120 foot.
As
true,
do I.
True vision.
I've got dark vision for
As soon
120
as
foot.
you see
I've
that
got true vision now.
the two
Just saying.
You
figures then
clang though, don't you?
shattering
A little bit.
come
A bit clangy.
A tad.
With your plate armour.
A little tad. Tad clangy.
Kind of like peek around the shoulder of these two.
Okay. As you got your marching order, as you approach the Hall of Mirrors, which was the corridor there, Mendes and Faranduil, if I said that correctly this time, Faranduil, you hear a faint noise kind of echoing from further down the corridor of a low groan of a help me, a help.
I think it's a trap.
Yeah.
I
Go the other
just-
way.
You
Right.
don't hear anything at all apart from the mumbling of your belly and the pounding of a hangover.
Yeah.
Run the other way.
I just really need. I need.
Kind of just
Hair of the dog.
dismount.
Is it perhaps in one of the two rooms that we cleared out? Does
You
it sound like it's
can't
coming
quite
that
tell,
way?
but it
or
is
from-
coming further down that corridor.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely coming that way.
This way.
Yeah.
I think we should go the other way.
Can you hear something?
I'll be wherever you go.
Yeah, I think it might be. I'm
It's over there now.
slightly worried that it might be a trap, but should
I
we?
make to push past you because I think it's Goran and I want to go and smash his face.
There was that door which we didn't go down.
You've got anger issues.
Absolutely.
Young man.
And it's not going well for me this morning.
If you remember, so those two rooms in between, if you remember, that was the
Yeah, that was Nimrath, and that had
Dirty, right as there.
like more goblins.
you had some goblins. I think you had a couple of bugbears or whatever was in there. But you had a two others. That was all clear. I've got a mic in the way, so I can't.
And then there was a doorway which we saw there, and a doorway which we saw there. I guess we can sneak by to see if it sounds like it's coming from there, because these two rooms are clear.
Oh, if we have to.
You never know, we might get a reward out of it. We're looking for booze.
Seems unlikely.
Or we can just loot the corpse. I mean, it's still a reward.
But it's still
That
groaning,
it
so
is.
it's not a corpse.
We can
It
certainly,
can be.
we can certainly make it.
If you hang around a bit, then maybe. Cool.
Just watch.
Yeah, so I guess we'll move up to this one and take a listen, see if it's the cries and moans are coming from there.
They are, yes. So there's definitely something inside the door. Again, the same description. All the tunnels are the same, the corridors are the same, the doors
So
are the
this
same.
door
All
here?
nondescript. Yeah.
So I go,
Oops.
open the
listen
door,
to the door.
fireball.
But as you listen, where further up the corridor where you were, you could clearly hear that it was saying "help me" or "help." As you're getting closer to the door and you've now listened to it, it's getting fainter and more slurred.
I think I'll title it.
Oh, he's not got long left, so if we wait a bit.
It goes
It's a corpse.
yeah.
Oh dear, I'm going in.
Yeah, I guess we're going as well.
You get attacked by.
You get ambushed by.
I can still loot a corpse. It's just yours.
It's some kind of seems to be some kind of post or watch room. There's all kinds of bedding, weapons and stuff all strewn all over the floor. There's shields and everything else. It seems to be long gone, so it's probably where the bedding area for the goblins were. But laying in one of the corners, kind of covered in some of the rags and the sheets, is a human. He's kind of bent over, obviously wounded, clutching his guts, kind of almost delirious.
I'll go over to him and minister to him.
Okay. So now we're over to Paul to take over his character.
Okay.
You basically find he's got a gut wound.
I have indeed. So,
I will heal him.
thank you. You see, a human who's late 20s, early 30s, something like that. Quite messy, straight, dark hair.
21 points.
Oh my word, thank you so much. And up until recently, the most significant thing you would have spotted about me was the crossbow bolt that was sticking out of my stomach. Quite smartly dressed. Few bits and pieces of metalwork and things attached to my belt. One very large metal, almost like gauntlet on my hand, and an array of little glasses and monocles and things all tangled up in my hair. and I'm looking significantly more healthy.
So I look up to you and I go, he's a fuckwit.
Did you find anything on him?
No, I'm the good one. I'm the good one. No, I've tended to minister to him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you
As
so
my
much.
Lord God thingy would.
Does say spy next to
What's
it?
your name and what's your class?
My class. Oh, sorry.
Anything to help the morning
Is he a
lords.
noble?
Noble. I suppose I'm from a fairly well-known house. But yes.
Awards for everyone.
If we get out of this place alive, I guarantee you needn't work ever for the rest of your lives. There is plenty of money in my family, let me tell you, but that really does depend. If we get out of here alive.
You know where we are, right?
We can just take him back to the bucket, can't we?
Can I give him
Adventure over.
Payday.
Absolutely.
We found a noble.
Noble indeed. Noble indeed. My name is Artimus. Nice to meet you all. Artimus. And I am an artificer.
Well, you know, each to his own, whatever you fancy, you know.
What house are you from?
But my house is of the crisp house.
Would I know that in Waterdeep at all, or
The Walker's
are
house.
they further afield?
No, because of
Yep.
what you are and who you are, yes, you would have known. He is actually a well-known detective. Well, a semi-well-known detective. Also Mendes. You've heard of Artimus.
Human.
He's not
Detectives
from
that
Waterdeep,
can't
but
see
he
in the
has
dark.
been to Waterdeep before.
Yes, that's really going to.
Sometimes we have things which help with that.
Oh, well, it's,
Plenty of things that can help with that. Dark, light, bright.
You're talking like you're drunk. If
Frost,
you are,
fire, fear.
Share it. You've got a massive hangover.
Oh no, afraid
Are
not.
you
Don't
feeling-
touch
Are you
it.
feeling
What's
better?
wrong with you?
Do you want to eat?
I am peckish. I could eat.
Give him some iron rations.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You haven't seen anybody around, have you? Big chap, massive hammer, bit of a cock. Not seen him by any
Massive,
chance. have you?
I've got an axe.
Got a bit of a hammer.
well, there's a small one here.
An axe.
No,
I'll wave it in your face.
guess not.
I was referring to the
Hammer.
person.
What are you waving in his face? The hammer?
No, just
Or
a.
the cock?
He's a dwarf. Actually, you might think he has a
Why
big cock. It's
why
not
have
that
you gone
big.
downhill straight away?
He's not going to do any adventuring. That's not that big.
Just a chap I was adventuring with before you arrived. Got ambushed, you see.
Oh, what did you get ambushed by, sir?
Goblins.
Yeah,
Goblins.
We've seen them.
You've seen the.
He's not very
So I
good.
give you
Is it your friend? It wasn't
I'm
someone
Russian.
called Nimrath, was he? Or
Yeah.
No, he was very
the
good.
dead thing.
yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
wondering.
Iron ration, so you got an iron ration.
They
Thank
might
you.
have shredded him.
So you can notch on that.
Thank
Is
you.
that what
Notch
you
on
want
that,
to do?
mate.
No, we tend not to.
Okay,
Thank you.
good.
Are you feeling up
Not much
to
use in skeletons.
heading back? We're looking for one of our colleagues who disappeared last night.
Nobody came this way.
Abandoned us.
Nobody came
So we're
this
gonna
way.
look
So
back.
not this way then.
We're going
In
back
which
up
case,
to
do
see
we go-
if we can find out.
Yeah, backtrack a bit.
Okay.
Because we're a bit concerned. Well, some of us
Yeah.
concerned.
I think,
Is there anything of note in this room? Did you find anything, whilst you, or at least see anything on your vision?
well, I collapsed in the room and hauled over the blankets just in case the goblins returned. Didn't search, was trying to keep my guts in. That was pretty
Varieties all
We
much.
know what it's like when you try to keep your guts in.
Can I do a quick
It could be
investigation check
nasty.
around the room?
Yeah, sure.
Is there anything for Josh to go and club?
17.
We can always take him back to the poo room again.
You are going that way, so why not?
Just a minor
Can we
detour.
find him something to play with? Oh, look, Josh. Ball.
I've got a bit of PTSD after
Well, there's always that heart
Yeah.
in the box.
Mm.
We can always take him back
Yeah,
there.
go and eat some hearts.
So they found several things. So on your first pass through with your other group, you managed to get to the second level fairly quickly.
I did indeed, yes.
You've met some of the people that they've met, but most of it you've managed to avoid.
Yes.
And then on your way back, when you got wounded, you then stumbled into.
You've been through this area before, have you?
Briefly, yes. We didn't linger around too much. I'm afraid some of the chaps gave me spiked my drink and persuaded me to join them. Wasn't even supposed to be down here, if I'm honest, but you know, went into my cups and yes, here we are.
So how many were in your group?
Well, that's how many are in my group? I guess everyone just have a look for.
My memory's just
Six.
It's Daisy after the drinking.
6.
So we're not expecting any trouble.
Well,
Because a smaller number would be better if we're trying to hunt them down.
yes, no,
Well, we're not
no.
trying to hunt them.
More than us, I'm afraid. But
Did they set upon you, did they?
no, they were taken. Lots of people taken at different times. Lost a couple. Some were dragged away. A couple of them just went mental and charged off all over the place. Scattered we are pretty much.
Yeah, there's 6 in total, so there's 5 of them somewhere.
So he's one.
Yes.
So right, we're going to go back
Yeah.
to this point and then go north.
So you were heading for that square room, basically, wasn't it?
We're just going to go, come back, we're aiming
Yeah.
for that room there, but we're going to come back here
That one there,
and
yeah.
clear out these bits that we hadn't cleared out before.
Check the corridors there and
Looking
and small
for
ones.
gore.
I did roll a 17 in that room.
Yes, you found nothing most of interest. Some of the
Found a
weapons,
pool.
I did.
they're general goblin weapons, so they're always a bit ragged. The bones are a bit mismatched. Some are animal, some are humanoid.
Okay.
But generally it sort of smells pretty rough.
Cool.
Um,
Fine.
Right, did they have a taste of needed leverage?
Right. Okay. I just drag my goggles down so I can see in the dark. There we go.
Trying to hold his word.
I'm drinking. Why am I drinking?
Right, sharing.
Why don't I put the glasses on? What's that off there?
Watching himself.
there's a 10-second delay.
You're going to be waiting a while to see it.
She won 1,000.
Right.
So let's head back
Yeah,
up
so
that
we're
way.
Yeah,
head
so
back
head back.
along that way and then...
Okey-dokey, and up to
Do you need
T-junction and then
Do
turn
you
right.
need lights? Because I can...
No, it's
lights for
fine.
you.
No, with the old goggles on, I can see perfectly clearly. Don't worry. Thank you.
Capital.
Capital indeed.
20 seconds.
Capital. Well said. Well said. So, just here to clear the place out, are you?
Well, we were doing a little bit of... with others, trying to find a little bit of fame or fortune, I guess would be the case.
Cash.
Cash would mainly be the case. So that one down, hit that one.
Wow, look.
Up to this point and
We've
then
got the ability to fold space.
check out whatever's down there. We have no idea what's possible.
So I guess I'll sneak up to here and take a look in the room.
Do we have a mini for you, Artemis?
We do indeed,
We
yes.
seem to be missing you on our little band of adventures.
There we go. Pop beyond there. Wherever you're going to be.
We're in the
there for the
netherworld
moment.
right now.
You're there for the
The
moment.
ethereal plane.
So we
There we go.
So you're quite quiet as you move.
Reasonably dexterous.
Because you might want to be as an investigator towards the front.
Yeah, reasonably
Would you
dexterous.
investigate?
Whatever I'm asked to do, really. You know, people have come to me with the occasional problem. Use the old noggin to try and solve things. You know, fairly deceptive chap, fairly investigative chap. in a passive
I'm
way.
tempted to take him straight back up and claim our reward. You haven't got to go far.
You don't look overly strong character.
No. For all types of
But you
strength.
could be quite intelligent.
Different types of strength.
and
That kind of
dexterous.
strength is not going to work down here. You need this kind of strength.
You'd be
Like
surprised,
branch
I've already
hands,
got to the second level.
Yeah,
Right.
but you missed a load of loot.
Should we have a little peek
Yeah,
in
so
and see what's there?
Having a look in.
So you come up to the room. Here we go. So at the end of the long hall is a 50-foot square room. There are 5 pillars made of what look to be skulls and bones carved into them.
Oh, lovely.
Are they floor to ceiling or?
Yes. In the all painted black.
Oh, my daughter's bedroom.
You've got some alcoves there, and it just seems to be sort of littered with bones.
What type of bones are they?
You have to go in and have a look.
Okay. Just
Have a better look.
anything else on the floor?
Or
No, it just
actually
seems to-
kind of up high in those alcoves. Can we see in those? Or
It's very dark up there at the moment, but due to your night visions, you do see some movement up there.
We're using night vision. All we got tools. You put in the dark.
I can see.
Everyone can see it,
Oh,
yes.
you can see in the dark.
Yeah.
away.
Cool.
I have an idea. I can at least illuminate them and keep us in the dark, and I will cast not very far, dancing lights on where I see the movement. So if it's over there, because then that will keep us out of the 30 foot of light.
Yep. You cast it. Roll.
Or it's just a
cantrip,
cantrip,
isn't it? Okay, so sorry, mark the spell up. You'll see that. Where's the cantrip? It's rusty. You see, you've got to come back to this. You see two men up ahead, and what you see is a floaty brain thing with a lot of tendrils. This. And you see two of those kind of just floating around. They haven't spotted you yet.
Would I know what they are?
Do a what could you do? Nature check.
22.
Yes, they are grells, and they do live in the Underdark. So yes, you certainly would.
Let's see.
I'll just pass the information along what they are.
Do you know any vulnerabilities of these creatures?
I don't believe they have any vulnerabilities. Would I know if they sort of attack with magic or if they attack sort of physically?
They're physical creatures, so they've got tentacles and a beak.
Ah.
Okay.
Should we do a surprise attack?
Yes, I think that's probably quite a good idea.
It's almost an attack.
Yes, I think we need to get Jim up here.
I hear my name and attack. What am I doing?
We're gonna slowly creep in, and then once we're within range, charge them.
I have no problem with this at all.
Didn't think you would.
Whilst you're preparing yourself, I'm going to pull quickly something off my belt. I'm going to press it into the gown and twist it. It turns up into a tower of about 5 feet wide, and everybody within
Just assume we're all up.
Let's say
Yeah.
10 feet of me gets
poison.
Dalmatian.
6 temporary hit points.
I literally have none.
You probably, I would say
How long
you
does this
probably
last
have.
for?
I'm up to 50.
I'm over 80.
Sure.
This lasts
You want me to run
for...
in?
That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Stay in the radius to keep it
No.
An alarming rate to most people. Most people are like.
This lasts for 10 minutes, but if you need to, you can come back and I can ping it again. You can get them back.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
That's very handy. Thank you very much, sir.
It's all right.
Well, I'm not particularly.
Is it the parasol of healing?
Oh, it's my
It is now.
Parasol of health.
Walking cane of.
arcane tower. Right.
Let's attack it then.
Yeah, so I guess we'll try and get within, like, on around the edge, sending that darkness up to the dancing lights, and then once we're all within sort of an ability to charge it.
Go ahead. Let's do. I'll let you have first attack as a surprise attack.
Correctly.
So whereabouts are they?
They're in. One's there. One's there.
Okay.
Okay. So the dancing lights, I'll just put that. That will be over here, just because it will illuminate them both.
They've just been seen to be soaked in the pillar, so they've just moving very slowly.
Should we do initiative anyway? So we...
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
We have to get
initiative
in
now.
range.
18.
Don't worry, I rolled bad this one.
I've got 7.
Okay, Artimus.
17.
What did you get? 18.
18.
One more than me.
Josh.
I've got a 11.
13.
7.
I still can use you.
So I guess we're sort of spread out along the line here.
If you choose to,
Those are
if you
probably
choose to
there
show it off. Up to you. If you choose to keep it to yourself.
Let's go for it. Whoever wants to
Or have the pen
doing their surprise attack.
show it
Right,
off.
so I'm
Is
going to
it
go.
10-foot squares?
Yes.
Because I can't get there. Because that'd be. Oh, no, I could.
Yeah.
That's 20.
Yeah,
Anyone
so
else
if you
going
want
in, or is it
I
just
think
me?
we're all going in, but I think we're just going in order of the.
So I'm going this way.
They notice
Yeah.
you.
So I'm going to go and fire 2 Eldritch Blasts.
And
Go
if
ahead.
you, yeah, if
Oh,
it's a centre town, then it is
those are the
half
days.
central kind of,
17
people
hit.
having
17 does hit.
Which one are you going for?
I'm going for the right hand one.
Okay.
In this area, like,
Right. Well,
Ale is probably better than water in most cases, and
Might need someone to be the camera dude.
from when they
camera
wake
dude.
up to when they
Camera
sleep,
dude.
so it's not a sight that is
Is that gonna
underneath
fit?
yourself.
Yes.
Street vendors already set up, and some
Doing
people already
14
kind
off the first one.
inquiring
Yep.
behind stuff
And
already.
it's
Small
doing
trinkets. See this
11 off
fabulous,
the second one, so
pink
25
ribbon
in total.
shop,
Okay.
kind of storefront, which is seems to have a lot of parts.
Any particular one you've attacked?
Right hand one. What are they called?
Grell.
Well, they're scully looking things.
They,
Brainy
it's,
kind of
it's a
thing.
it's a floating flying body with a giant beak and loads of tendrils that end in needles.
Giving this
Charmer, isn't he?
not very well dressed kind of village lady
Likes giving
this
hugs.
kind of lovely
So do I.
crystal
If it gets you.
yellowish colour.
I'll attack the same one then. So I twist a little dial on my wrist, and I point my gauntlet towards it, and I fire off
You're doing your Iron Man.
firebolt in that general direction. Ooh. Well, that's 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26 to hit.
Yeah, it has an arm class of 12, so if you can do that, that's fine.
And that's just 10, sadly. 10 damage.
Same one? Or the other one?
Same one.
Just serving up some sort of meat dish towards this.
Seeing that they're all sort of focusing fire on that one, I will move into the middle. I will release Song as a bonus action and make one attack at the other one. See if I can try and draw its eye. With a 23 to hit,
Yep.
and 8 points of slashing damage to it.
To the
To the other one, trying to
Yep.
draw its attention. And it's Mendes.
Mendes.
So I'm going to go for the same one that Farendel has just attacked. I've got Colossus Slayer, so they take an extra 1d8 if I hit it.
And there's,
13
oh,
plus-
do you want
It's
to
12,
Yep, that
Yeah,
hits.
it already hits.
Do you
Right,
want to
so
try one of those?
1d6.
Meat on a stick.
That's not 6.
That's amazing, but you'll need that for Colossus Slayer.
Yeah.
The 6-sided dice is the thing that's square.
Exercise, yes.
So that's 1
Get
plus.
coming up and you see him flipping.
I can't say anything.
And then putting this,
And then obviously I'll do my
sauce
8
on top of it.
for Colossus.
Extra spicy, is it?
So
He
that
puts a little bit
is,
more.
8 points of damage.
Good.
It's a mid-aged kind of pot-bellied kind of guy.
So
He
Slim.
probably knows his
I'm going to
Slim
run
Jim.
dining
this one.
a little bit more than any other
Try
people.
and attack it.
And he kind of just like gives it to you. Let's run
Natural
to the house.
20.
Excellent.
First 20.
Roll twice or just double it?
Just double it. That's fine.
That is not.
Out of interest, do you get brutal critical at level 4, or is that a level 6?
Yeah.
Probably level
my
6.
job.
Okay.
You see behind
Does
us,
not ring any
the
bells.
actual-
Brutal
it's just
You
set
get
up.
to roll another dice on top of it. When you
Yes.
Nice.
In front.
goes up to 3 extra dice.
25 points of damage.
Ooh. To first one or second one?
That one. Okay, reach
50!
Cool.
Always,
Good,
always
good.
the
60 actually. 60. It's not I'm counting.
And yet,
So I'm not counting, I'm just making scribble.
No, you see, because
well, there is the other one as well, isn't there?
a couple of
Um,
winters ago.
my go. And they're going to attack one.
No, that was our surprise turn.
I know, but after that many surprises,
It's probably not much of a surprise anymore.
Now we're going to initial tips, don't we? And they're last, so we all go in. Otherwise, there's no point in having surprise.
I'll let you have it.
There you go. What is the point of having a surprise? Otherwise,
We're
they're
warming up.
last on there, and it's
We're
not a
warming up.
surprise. It's initiative.
Does any of your other 5 pellets need something to eat?
Warming up.
Or if you have anything
So me first, is it?
Yep. Go back to you.
Same
Oh,
way.
we've got plenty. We've got plenty, and he kind of like goes to a certain note, puts a few more skills on the what seems like coals behind the and like starts cooking them.
The 26 points.
Chewing on a dead rat and drinking out of a puddle. I'm concerned with the fact that it has
And
Okay.
no one that actually
The one you've attacked starts to sort of droop a bit, like a balloon without its air.
We're up to 86.
Like naturally, you are
Artimus.
Thank you very much indeed. Same again. This time with the feeling. Oh dear me, that's not so good as well. Actually, that's a miss. 5 it's 12.
12 hits, hasn't it? Cool.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm doing far too many things.
Well, that's fine. Good.
And does it's resembles
Just 5 this time.
don't know if it's definitely full.
How much?
Just 5 this
It's
time.
fine. On that,
You don't
one
damage
two.
one.
The same one.
The one with 91.
Yeah, the one that we've been wailing on.
Yeah. So the first kill of the day. Well done.
So they've got about 90 hit points. There you go. And we've got 16 off of the other one, so we've still got to do another.
I'll let you do however you want to do it.
75.
I want. He's got his nice cheeky beak there, hasn't it? So what we'll do is we'll make sure that firebolt goes right in that beaky maw, don't we? Burst outwards.
So what you're saying is the
Pop out.
brain explodes and I'm covered in brain.
Pretty much.
This is what happens to all my characters.
It could be
They
fermented
all end
brain.
up wearing someone else's body
Absolutely.
fluids.
Yeah.
There you go, boys. You've got everything nice.
Well, it was
Well
my
played.
place to be covered in fluids, but
Awesome. Well, Ferrin Dweller's going
Bits
to
of
make
grass.
2 slashing attacks.
Go for it.
That first one hits, and the second one hits.
By the tree, seems to be gathering a small crowd in front of him. Standing on
13
top of
points
this
slashing.
Small table that he's
Okay.
And I'll move around a little bit just to allow Slim a nice easy chance to stride in there and wail on it.
Rotate round. Tremendous.
so yeah, I'll go and
Swifts his
fire my
hand,
short
he
bow with Colossus
spots
Slayer.
a
So that
bit, like,
is
seems like kind of
plus 8. Yeah, that's
entertaining
fine. That's
sorts. kind of in a
6 plus 8.
kind of restaurant.
14 point, 14.
and,
So I will do
but it
6.
seems a little bit tattered on the edges. It seems like he's taking care of it, but it's
7
not
points
had
of
a
damage.
proper
7.
wash, and
Yeah.
it's quite old.
Yeah.
And perception check for the ones that are
Sweet.
looking around.
No, that doesn't hit. I've got 10.
I miss. Sweetie still the gunk is still in your eyes. You're clear.
Yeah. So I blame this on you, boy.
Right. There's only one left, but we're going for Slim Jim because you can't see anyway.
Can't hit for shit.
Not much. He's going for the tentacles. 10.
No.
Second attempt.
Seems 6.
19.
19 he'll hit.
So this is going to be it's just going in for a simple beat on the attack.
Okay.
Not much, only 2d4 damage.
He's in the middle of this. As you manage to kind of pop
6.
the ground a little bit,
Takes a little
by
bit.
then you see this kind of little.
Goes for your face.
It's covered in brain. Can't find it.
Little bit.
Fourth Maloror.
Basically,
Three.
find a quick 3 cups, and he goes like.
So 23.
And
Still standing.
you see
Artimus.
he goes, so what do
So
you
about
think this
30
is? And to this little kid that's in
Yeah,
front of him.
that's
And
14, so that does hit, doesn't it?
Yep.
Have I kept an eye on where the wall is?
you
That's
haven't quite
11.
back the shoulder there.
11
You're
damage.
kind of just behind him, and it is kind of like a small crowd that's gathered.
And who's going to make 2 attacks?
Yep.
20 to go.
First hits. Second might not. Oh no, it does hit with a 12.
Touch Q on the elbow.
13 points of damage.
Actually, see how how fast his
Still
hand
standing,
is.
floating.
How many still?
13.
Queen up here anyway, so that's a 20.
Mendus.
20.
Killing off, Bendis.
I've realised I've got an extra attack per turn, so I've been.
The kid, like,
You've been holding back.
So I'll
Not wanting to overshadow the group.
I'll take 2 attacks.
See,
So
it
that
was
is
before you
19.
actually. So it was mid
20,
shuffle.
10. So one of them hits, one of them
You
doesn't.
saw him
That was a
close it
D12.
onto something and then move.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Um,
re-rolling.
Re-rolls.
Gives you a bit more chance.
That was 16.
And then
And a 15.
the
So
half
Yep,
both of
2
them
hits.
So I don't know why I'm rolling a D12. That was fun.
That's what you could do. isn't it?
Oh, it's-
That was his dinner first time.
Absolutely. I will still do that, by the way.
Is it in this one?
That's 4
No, not in there.
and a
Is it
7.
in this one?
So
No,
that's,
it's on
so
neither
it's,
of the 3 things. So where could it be? And then you
10.
test the whole
No.
corner behind the air.
No, it's
and
11.
you Produce
And then my
glass
that,
stick
so
with what looks like
15.
liquid.
You want to take your shoes and socks off?
metallic liquid.
19 points of damage.
But it's been
That's
here
So
all
it.
along.
the first
And
arrow,
then everyone's like, "Ah!"
so you have to take it out as it's still drifting. It's obviously going to hit the floor. Doof, and you finish it.
A few people playing with a few
Round.
hoppers,
You killed that one as well.
two
Yeah,
on
excellent.
Dead.
Not that we were counting.
Little display for this little kid.
I thought I was going to earn some money.
With the area being slightly more illuminated and easier to see up sort of close, does it look like there's anything particular with the bones, or is it just what they've been munching on?
You have to do an investigation.
So I'm not interested in this now.
I will defer to my.
Well, I'll have a look. Well, I certainly want to look in the alcoves as well.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, exactly.
Who here
To see what-
wishes to test
roll.
their
I'll
metal?
help you to
You
give
can
you
win
advantage,
when you go
basically.
down.
Oh, well then.
Now I'm interested.
That is, yeah, so this is the sphere of metal.
15.
Yeah, I'm
23.
interested. Can I have a look at what
It's a good. You have a good rummage around. None of the bones. Most of the bones are goblins or various humanoids. The main thing it seems a little bit interesting is that the stone, well, the pillars, which you thought were stone carvings, are not actually made of bones. So these are bones that have been mortared together of skulls and various things.
So, perhaps some kind of ritual thing. But then again, the mage could just put this in for flavour, couldn't he? Let's be honest.
He
He's got
wanted,
very
he
strange
wanted a creepy room. He's found a creepy room and gone perfect.
Let's stack all that. Right, so goblin bones and things like that.
Right.
Nothing else? Nothing
Anything else?
Doesn't look like it.
Come out, carry on.
Have a good old route around.
Drop the light and
I
I guess we'll carry on to the end of this corridor.
Hit points, experience.
Do we get those 6 just when we pass by that thing?
You could. I mean, if you've still got them now, so unless
I
you
didn't know if it was like
I've got 6 points.
Yeah. So, but I could ping it again as you come into radius.
You each get 280 experience points.
And then he kind of like, he makes it.
Yeah, so that's one of the things we do. We're not doing milestones, we're doing XP.
Okay.
So,
280.
300 years' time, we might go up. I reckon.
Yeah, that's not so good. And your
Yeah, so I guess we'll go to the other end of this very long corridor and start checking round those strange corridors to see if there's anything that seems to come out to us there. Or
They are just corridors. There's nothing around them. They do connect to the rooms you've already been into. You notice as you go down to the south corridor, so
this one here?
yep, so that one leads to where you started from.
Oh, that one there.
And you can see little spy holes, and you can see the room you started in.
Oh, is it like a door which you can open, or is it just to
Which one
look
did we
through?
start in? That one there?
Yep.
Oh, so that's where we feel that MAGE hid and...
You can see
That's-
little eye holes, and you can see in there, into the room. The room is a shaft of where they came down, and
Okay,
on
yes.
the walls are all these shields, and then they found a message on the wall.
Okay. Yeah, so it's not. I think it's not a door through. It's just to look there.
You can detect secrets and that
Yeah,
kind of thing.
I'll try and give it a whirl.
Is it stone?
Or actually, I'll again ask my slightly perhaps more investigative person.
Shall we have a little look and see?
Yeah.
Ooh, not good this time, I'm afraid.
Is it
Sorry,
made of
the
stone?
gut wound is active, but
Might
it's
do
only
a
an 8.
I also have quite an investigation, so I'll also make.
Well, actually, no, you help me, so I have
Yeah.
advantage, don't I? Which is either about to 9.
I've got intimidation.
You can intimidate the eye holes.
You can wait and see what the next group is. when they come
So
in.
just
Yes.
I would just go carry this over.
Yes, you notice it's actually very well hidden.
One.
What?
One.
No. You're looking at the wrong wall. Everyone's looking at this one.
Oh wait, no,
I
not
can't see nothing.
You found a hole. There's another one next to it. Yeah, based on you find in one of the rocks further down the wall, you turn it, it switches, and the door clicks open. But you know it's a one-way door.
Okay.
So it's going to, as soon as someone comes through, it can't go to the other side. All the way round back.
Don't know what
Come
you
back
Does
into
there look like there's any way that we could prop that door open? If it's
You can, there's plenty of bones and things that you found in other rooms that you could have a
Do
go
we
with.
need to put it up?
well,
We ain't going to be back here for a
I
while.
was just thinking if we want to go back up with him and claim our reward.
Well, we can send them back now.
I've got something I need to do down here now.
Oh, you do? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise.
Oh no.
So we go back into that room.
Yeah, and then I
And then
guess
we-
the
we think-
small.
Go try the other entrance.
Those rooms, yeah.
Yeah.
So you get to that area. This was where you met.
All those bandits.
Yes, they were bandits who were dressed as vampires.
Those chaps, yeah.
So you actually have had a run-in with these, and they were asking for safe passage to pay a toll. Your guys refused and just turned around and walked them away.
Absolutely.
We
just killed them.
That's not killed them.
we just took it personally. We Slim Jimmed them.
Pretty much. Due to their raging drunkenness, he's gone in and pay this.
It was alcohol.
Take this as payment.
So this is their various rooms.
Okay.
In one of the rooms, you do find.
So I guess we'll be a little bit cautious, knowing that there were bandits there and that these might be where they were resting, but there may be more, I guess. So probably just listen beforehand.
Yep.
He was just going to give us something, so don't worry about it. He was just going to
Yes,
give
you
us
can do that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, does Twitch mean we have to be relatively PG, or is...
No, well,
That's
I
fine.
have no
It's a
idea.
bit late
you're,
for mine.
you're quite alright to say
No swearing.
Two.
I know.
Too late.
I'm a fucking sense.
You've got a various few rooms. It's all kind of sleeping chambers. That's all that's there. If you want to have a kind of a search, you can.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shall we
Yeah,
toss the room?
Yeah.
Toss the room and investigate and
So
see.
you've got 3 rooms.
Yeah.
You toss it.
I am indeed, yes, 21.
Yes.
Like he's so good that he only showed you.
16.
No.
Standing right next
2.
No.
14.
14 as well.
No. Okay, so you go through all 3 rooms, have a good rummage. They're completely vacant. No one else is there. You've killed everyone pretty much.
like kind of
Did you let one go in the end, or did you kill them when they left?
We let one go.
Did let
We
me
did.
I let one go.
Did you?
Much to their disgust.
Yeah, we sent them back up the shaft.
Noble soul.
The Morning Lord.
Couldn't resist, sorry.
The Morning Lord
We did
guides me.
shaft him.
So, and as the Morning Lord guides me, I have to put it.
Is there any particular morning ritual that you did this morning as to the morning
There
lord?
was, yes. My
Absolutely.
head span round.
And you vomited.
Vomiting slide, as I do every morning.
And because I was hungover, I thought this was normal and vomited as well.
Okay, so in one of the rooms, you find a couple of pouches of coins.
go to the bar.
So not much. Whoever wants to take note, they're copper pieces.
We're sharing out, aren't we? So
Yeah,
we're splitting it.
Do you want to do copper pieces or ignore them?
No, ignore copper pieces.
They're too heavy.
Melt them down.
You find 90 silver pieces.
90 silver pieces divided by 5 equals 32.68.
So isn't it like 85 or 86 and then a few ones? That's how it goes.
Don't think we'll be spending it anytime
No.
soon.
No. Well, why don't we tot it up and then at the end of
Yeah,
it,
we'll
when
just-
we rest, we'll split it all out.
Because we've dealt with you before.
I'm not saying I'm an accountant. It's fine.
Yeah, right.
Okay, yeah, do you want to keep track of
I
the...
really should not have said that.
Yeah, there you go. You're it now. So we do finally have someone volunteer.
Yeah.
So what was it? 80.
90 silver.
90 silver.
So from
About,
now on,
and
we've
about
got
7,000 gold, was it?
Probably 90. That's it.
3
So
vorpal
you've got-
swords.
No. And you find 85 gold pieces.
85.
So you think about how long these fake vampires have been here. They've
Been here a
managed to
while,
store-
haven't they?
Did we... Was this the area where we found their rations? Well, in that main hall.
Yeah, you found bits and pieces, and then you found the leader who you managed to kill, and she had a flesh golem.
Artemis, do you need any rations?
No, I've still got some left from.
Do you want to know
I
the
didn't
other
know if
bits
you
we
wanted to
got,
stock
Sharon?
up. If we're going to
Stock
be down
up?
here for a little while.
Sharon, do you want to know the other bits?
Go on,
We've got
then.
a silver
Go on, then,
necklace,
thank
was-
you.
there was-
Every long rest,
bloodstone
you
pendant,
use a ration.
250 gold.
Okay, if you have no rations, then you get hungry, then you start to starve.
Bloodstone.
Thank you.
250.
You also find
Yeah.
But
a
a
silver ring.
crown, 75 gold pieces.
It's not magical,
I
only has the
can't do
value
two things at
of.
once.
Sorry.
A crown?
Crown, 75. And a bronze mask, 50. So what else we found?
Just here, you found a silver ring with a value of 25 gold pieces.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's also there's a side note about the ring. It's engraved with dwarven symbols
Can I read them?
commonly associated with fertility and sexual potency.
Put that on.
There we
Probably
go.
Rick Mail now in Blackadder.
You feel any different?
So you're going to end sentences with woof.
In the second room, you notice, well, you all notice, there's on the northern wall there's one large stone fresco depicting a rugged mountain rider. It's got caverns, it contains small figurines of dwarves. Behind the mountain there are carved rays of sunlight which pan out to the far edges of the entire sort of fresco. But based on your kind of search, you notice that one of the tiny dwarf figures has a key slot in its belly.
Pick up any keys, chaps, did you?
No.
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 We don't have a rogue.
I can I can try and pick it if you'd like.
Yes, me too.
And if that doesn't work, we can just hit it.
Would you like to help me?
I can do, by all means.
It kind of like takes out like 5 out and there's like.
So that's 22. Let's try and pick it.
Yeah, you succeed. As you're kind of looking at the dwarf and poking his belly, the mountain pops out.
Not amazing.
And as you take it out, it looks like it's a little drawer. Inside the drawer is a tiny key.
Key to the drawer.
I was about to say, if it's the key to the drawer, does it look like it would be the sort of key that would have fitted in there? Because if so, I'm just going to just chuck it at someone.
No, it's a different size and shape, but
Key.
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 Well, in case did you find anything when you came down here the first time that you saw locked? Most of the doors we encountered haven't been locked.
Yeah, same here. Same here. No other keyholes in this room, though, I take it.
How big is
you
it?
haven't found anything else. Which is a key.
Big key or little key?
It's a little key.
Okay,
It's a
maybe for a
delicate
chest
key,
or something.
yeah, rather than a door key.
It's going to be a chest, so we're going to have to find a chest.
One of these rooms.
So yours looks left is
Well, no, I
of
the
this
way
area,
that
was that room
is
nothing
because
but
confused
I
me.
don't know, it seems to be like cut off from somewhere.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't look like there's an entrance into that area. seems like it's sort of like a secret area.
A little bit more wide.
But we can't see it's there.
But we can't see it's there. There's no visible.
Well, that was the area where we were going to look, and we never bothered actually going back there to look. I remember that because it was a corridor to nowhere.
Wasn't that the area where the bugbear came?
No,
I think that was the statue. I think perhaps. Partly like,
no, because you had the was it a griffin with like crystals over it?
Yeah.
Or there was something with crystals.
Well, let's wander
in a
up
big
that
room.
corridor.
Yeah, we'll have a look up that corridor. I take it we found nothing else.
Slowly.
No, that's it. In those kind of we're
So
moving
we'll
on.
wander up this corridor slowly, just casually.
Casually walk up the corridor.
well, we can ask our friend Artimus if you
I just got my sword
Yes.
going, ding,
Yeah.
ding.
Yeah, so if keep Artemis if you'd like to try and keep an eye out.
Yes, absolutely, will do.
Have
Have a perceptive chat in a passive way.
So this is where the map kind of gets a bit interesting. So that is a straight corridor.
Ah, I see.
Exactly.
I guess if we just do it on passive perception then,
Yeah.
that's probably the fair thing. So I don't see anything.
You notice.
I don't see anything either.
I don't see anything.
I might.
So on based on passive perception, what have we got? Mendus, Artimus. Mendus, you get to the end of that corridor and you see the same kind of notch where the eyes were previously, and that opens up into a room. And you notice it halfway down that corridor, and you stop and straight away start to kind of look for the button, and it clicks, and the door swings open. So maybe
Top
this is
room
at the
first
front
or
with who was at the front?
I would be at the front, so I'd be
So
right.
you two are together, and then so you were in the middle.
Yeah.
We'll put it in our march.
Yeah, I guess I'll head first into that top room and yeah. So I guess we're up this way. Oh god, I'm up with Mendus. It smells horrific. And I guess.
If only we had some way of getting lots
So
of
I'm
clean
gonna-
water.
Oh yeah, there we go. Up here, isn't it? I think.
That's it.
There we go.
If
Way.
only we had some way of getting lots of clean water.
Well, I'm going to get some of that nice water you have for my wineskin.
Where can we get 30 gallons of
Well, 30 gallons is quite a lot. It's like you need to have something that just...
like an alchemy jug?
Yeah, but no one has that. They create mayonnaise anyway.
Actually, James, I don't have
Lovely.
an alchemy jug. Did I forget to mention?
No, you mentioned it very early on.
So at the moment they have like
Yeah, so I'll move down into the room and see if it's...
What's there? And what's
Yeah,
there?
if it's again a similar sort of thing as the room with the
Only
wells.
8 gallons.
It just determines
What was that, Mike?
how
Only 8 gallons of water.
unless you
Yes.
do
Oh, that's probably not enough to wash that one in.
where you hit on
We can clean it down a bit.
Tiny someone.
So yeah.
So
It
this,
needs to hum.
you walk into the main room. It's actually a crypt. In a crypt.
Crept into the crypt.
You crept into the crypt through the two secret doors. This looks like where the Undertakers, or they were called the Undertakers, the bandits who look like vampires, got their theme setting from. As you explore both of these rooms, they're completely empty of treasure.
That's a relief.
But there was previously where a vampire had but it's all done.
I guess as we sort of carry down, it's been ransacked by the bandits and stuff like that. Is that for just that bit, or is that for
That's for
all
both
of it?
of them. So you completely cleared it out. This is where someone, other adventurers, again, we're still in level 1. Other adventurers have found this vampire, killed him. The bandits have moved in and done their thing now.
So we're going to go back now to...
Are we going to go all the way back up to the
We're
top?
still looking for them, so we're going to go back to this room.
Yep.
We know we haven't done this area here.
Yep.
And you kind of like and then the wind just blows.
Yes, if I could borrow your alchemy jug to fill up my
catches your
water,
eyes
my
and
water skin, that'd be great.
I will do that.
Very kind.
Let's try this again. Let's get this over here. This over there.
I can only make 4 gallons of beer now.
That's disappointing, that's not enough.
And 1 gallon of wine.
Bad luck, son.
Who wants wine?
I don't actually know how big wineskins are in this.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Let's check.
Not big
Yeah,
enough.
there's chances when you can come back.
You better have this.
Oh, Joe.
Oh yeah.
Help yourself to one.
Do you want a quick tea break now? Or?
Yes.
Oh, yes, please.
Sounds like a good
That'd be
idea.
great.
Right. We'll just be back in 5 minutes. We're having a quick break. Say bribery cookie. Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you.
Aha.
Special cookie.
got all the bits at home to make some.
I think there's nothing nicer than those really chemically onion rings.
Yeah, they're great.
They're
I love onion rings.
so amazing, aren't they? They used to drop them over Vietnam. The villagers would go out screaming for their eyes. Ah! There's onion rings! I think that's what I remember. Anyway,
I think it was romanticised in the movies, though.
I love the smell of onion rings in the morning.
And yeah, you get
Da, 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 da.
Destroyed fertility.
worry, champion, and your name.
Show's got rings for that.
Yep. If you want, I can trick that out later, but
From the daring to
see if it actually works.
I'll
I'll tell you it does.
In 1980, I was driving a tractor in Israel, spraying
Obviously, a well-known
chemicals around this orchard.
I'm a little bit scared
It wasn't until about 2 years later I found it was Agent Orange.
Oh my god!
They didn't work too much. The Americans had to get rid of it somewhere.
An orchard.
She kind of like
Where were you?
Israel.
Sweet
Kibbutz in Israel.
Yeah.
We've got to dump it somewhere.
Absolutely. Why not? On top of the food chain.
Fertiliser.
I drove this tractor with a 15-foot tanker on the back into a minefield. And I went down with this thing, because they said go to the valley, and I thought they meant the Becca Valley, so I was heading down the Becca Valley. I pulled off, I thought they'd catch up with me. I just pulled out down this track. I noticed all this barbed wire and stuff. It was right on the Lebanese border, literally, the Lebanese border was 100 yards away. And pulled down and stopped there. Where do you think they catch up with me? Come on. You're in a minefield. So I walked back up the track. I said, why didn't you back it up? I said, I'm not backing it up. Straight after that, I was in the kitchen, in the chicken farm.
at least you wore the brown pants that day.
God.
So did you notice the signs, like mines?
So you walked back up some corridors. You noticed the grisly scene of the manticores that you managed to slaughter, which was good.
As you do.
Which is a big chamber, and then the opposite side of the chamber are 3 sets of double doors, which are shut.
I guess we'll go to the top one and
Work our way down, shall we?
yeah. So
What do we
top
spot?
one and
Okay. If you go through the top door, that's the corridor you'll see, and it hands off that way.
oh, so we're head down to here, and I guess we haven't found Warren so far, and so we
You're looking so hard.
yeah. I guess I'll sneak up to here with people
I'll follow
closest
along.
behind.
Yeah, I'll follow along.
You're probably drying now, aren't you? You're probably dry, so it's less of a stink and it's more of just it's cracking off you.
I'm very
Flaky.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Flaking at the moment. That
Flaky.
Yeah, so guess we move up to the corner just to have a
little
is there
peek.
light here or?
Yeah, there's torches in. You can see a torch colour coming down to the room into that corner. That's perfectly fine. You don't hear any noises, but you do see the light of some torches. So the room is lit. There's also a bit of a putrid stench.
Not me.
No, in front of you rather than behind you.
Is it kind of like the smell of death, or is it the smell of like
The smell
rotting?
of death.
Is it the smell of death? Is it rotting flesh or composty? What kind of smell is that?
It's more a stench of not necessarily sewage.
Josh?
He's already knows.
We call him up. We call him up. Mendes, you've got to run into this place.
Rotted fruits and meats.
Oh, so okay. So it's like a larder.
Kind of.
Does it feel cooler in this area or?
The temperature's definitely dropped.
Okay, right. I
So
see.
yeah, I guess.
Food store then.
The stenches all around you, it does seem to be stronger.
Mould.
than mold.
Is it mouldy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess thinking that it's a food store, that is like a larder for people. I'll walk around the corner.
Yeah.
The crowd is like silent, stunned that
Roll
someone
perception
could
check.
possibly be
I would say, watch out for mould.
12.
And it's spelled wrong, but it's understood.
Straight away, as you go in, you notice a big come down and it slams you on top of your shoulder.
That's what I said. I did say. I just want to qualify. I did say, be careful of mold.
I laugh.
It pushes you into the opposite wall, into just by the force.
And he pushes back just off centre again.
And
Just off
it's
centre
a
again.
slight hit. Nothing major.
He's pushed you back.
6 points of damage from dush bouncing off the.
Do we just keep rolling?
Yeah.
What is it that's hit
This is a
him?
contested roll.
You're not there yet.
Oh.
I have been bitch slapped by something.
Yeah, just being smacked into the wall.
So I've just seen him
And-
fly across back in.
No, so he was. He's gone into there.
Say that. Have I been knocked here or there?
That way.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
see.
slammed into that wall by a big open fist lock. And if everyone rolls initiative, we can get that underway.
20.
Oh, dear me.
20 also.
Let's do that one. We'll do him first because you've just been slapped. So you want to bounce off the wall first.
9 this time.
9.
12.
11. Again.
It's a troll.
Oh no.
Is it indeed?
So he is. And that's square.
Hey!
Is it off the internet?
Oh, over here.
Yep, that's it. Put it there.
It is.
So just as you come in.
Take more
Yeah.
than 6 damage if you go that far.
Yeah.
We bribe him with coin.
You can certainly try. There's no harm in trying.
How?
Do you speak what trolls?
I can't speak troll.
Don't know
All
what to
right.
speak.
Knowing certain things, how much information would we as players know about trolls?
Not much.
Not
I
much.
mean, there is. I will do it in the terms of like vampires. You know about stakes and holy symbols and things like that, and I'll do it in the same way. Trolls, you know, it's
I
fire.
don't know indeed.
Okay, so
Some
we
of
do,
them.
we do know it's fire.
A healthy
Yeah.
fear of fire.
That's what I was basically checking.
You don't. You've never seen one, so you don't know
How effective it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know it's fire. So, Vorf, you're up.
Right.
What we'll do.
I'm going to come through. I'm going to hex him, please.
Okie dokie.
If you've got a hex
There
him.
is. There's a hex. Look, I've got some
Oh wow.
dingle dangles. There we go.
They're
There's
all
a hex.
fancy.
I'm going to hex him and attack him. 19.
19 hits.
Oh, that was a long pause.
Yeah, that's a bit worrying there, isn't it?
Yeah.
25. Well, that definitely is. So,
Hit.
do 18, 28.
Good hit.
I'm
Andrew, you've bounced off the wall.
going to Blade Song and whiz all the way around, so letting everyone through. And I'm going to make one attack with Booming Blade. Ooh, no. Ooh, that might not hit. 14.
No.
Ooh.
Oh.
So
14 doesn't. So it's going to be.
I missed, so it
Well,
slipped.
Slim Jim.
Where's the fight? These are 10-foot squares, are they?
Yes.
So I can go there, and that's all I can do because I can't attack. It's double move.
Yeah, you could get there though. Couldn't you? Because you would have gone like that.
Oh, I suppose. Oh, okay. I will take that. I will attack him. Or I will try and attack him. No, I won't. Not unless an 11 hits him, which it doesn't.
No. And my turn. So we're going to go for Farandrel because we tried to get you earlier.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing. He's got. He's still got his claws.
I prefer bitch slap.
Yes. And he gets 3.
That's his bitch fight.
As well. Oh, that was a 19. That was a 10 on the first attack.
Miss.
20, natural, thank you. And a 7. So it was 1 claw attack. After all that, he only does that. So this is a slash. 6, 9, 10, 13. So that's 26.
Okay.
Yeah. So 1 raking claw down your. Breaks for your defences.
No, I'm good.
Raking claw down your chest.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm under half, but that's fine.
You okay?
Yep.
Still standing. Mendus.
I would like to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Where are you at the moment? Are you in the
Oh,
room?
yes, sorry. I will be moving into the room and casting Hunter's Mark.
Each square is 10 foot.
Okay.
So what's your
So
movement?
you were there.
So I was there. I've got 35, so I won't be casting.
Okay. You've moved into a better position.
Okay. Well, can I see him?
No, he's still around the corner.
Okay.
No, so you're there. That's you, isn't it?
No.
No,
I'm
that's me.
Right,
That's it.
back.
Alright, so.
So I'll be peeking around the corner. I've got a move speed of 35, and I will hold my action.
Artemis.
Cool. I'm going to step as close around the corner as I can without engaging, so I can see. Bonus action, I'm going to take the bolt which I had embedded in my chest, and I'm going to infuse it with arcane power. I'm going to cast Firebolt from my glove.
Welcome back.
23 to hit. Okay, and that is 6 points of fire damage, and with my extra attack, I can do. I'll get the bolt. I'll just throw the bolt. Thank you, no, not at the moment. I'll throw the bolt, and that is 13 to hit. No, doesn't. Is it 14 misses? Thank you.
So what was that first hit? The damage?
It was just 6.
6,
Yeah.
Okay, okay. And we are up to the next round. We are back to Vorth and Farindwell and Slim Jim. You notice that the wounds that have been put onto the troll at the moment start to knit themselves back together.
That's just cheating.
Yes.
Is that even after the firebolt?
Yes.
Still seem to hit together.
That's done additional damage, but the other wounds.
So is this escalated because we've been cheating? No, I don't think we're rolling initiative. I think we're good.
So you've got some people at the store, some people by the
Vorth, up to you.
Do it, maybe.
Go for it.
18 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Fortunately not. Or unfortunately,
27.
yeah. You've all huddled.
27 to hit or 27 to
Those are all
27
civies.
Ooh.
All the grey miniatures are civies. Unless I tell you that they are. But
It's a good hit.
as you guys,
Was that just first attack or was that it?
That's it.
that actually seems to.
Farindwell?
I'll make 2 attacks.
Off her
Go for
hand
it.
now that she's got her momentum after bringing you back
Does 15 hit?
towards the centre.
It does.
Ah, so 2
As
hits.
she tries and pushes, you feel yourself giving slightly,
Good.
and you hear,
21 points of damage in total.
you hear
Yep.
And
in the
it's Slim.
distance, the sound of breaking
I'm gonna scoot
stone
round here so people can actually hit him.
just
I'm gonna try and attack him.
over
Do I want to range? No.
that area.
Seems like it's playing with me.
Exactly.
As you see it,
25 to
one
hit.
side
Yeah,
facing
easy.
that way, so probably only yourself. Really, cloud of dust.
9 points of
forward,
damage.
and
9, yeah.
a body flung
And And that is me done.
and hit the statue by the bridge.
Okay. You can see all the wounds start
And
to
you,
peel back.
following that, you
We
hear
still
a
You're
roar.
Does he
into
heal
it.
if he takes fire or radiant?
We're doing sort of additional damage with fire, but any of the normal weapons will start to nip back, but the fire will grow and spread.
Oh shit.
Fire
Kill
damage.
it with fire.
Kill it with fire.
We don't. You said we didn't start work till tomorrow. This isn't our
Kill
problem.
it with fire.
Yep.
Is it-
Who are we up to?
Troll.
Troll.
You can skip the troll if you want.
Really don't like.
Please do.
Don't feel forced.
Right, so you're both in range. We're going to mix it up a little bit. So you can hit both of you. So, Fandor first. Natural 20 again.
Hits.
So let's roll that. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 22 damage.
Yep, he goes down.
Okay.
You go down. You hit the ground.
First
Then he takes natural 20 again.
I should have raged.
you hear a sound
Yeah.
and a cloud of
That's
dust.
an
but not
18.
necessarily
Yep, that
anything
hits.
inside.
Sorry, no, that's a 20, so it's an 18 in total damage.
Oh,
So
sorry.
he's going to rake again, and then he goes for a bite,
Bloody, just peasant.
and 15.
What to hit?
Misses. Goes for a bite and then misses. As he roars. Impressive. Mendes.
I will.
I do take it that cloud of dust.
Think I should have enough movement to get to the side of him there. Sort of on the precipice.
Okay.
Go there.
So the only.
And I'll use my.
Pretty much.
So I'll take 2 attacks with my rapiers.
Are these
Go for it.
under the
So I'll roll first.
So
that's a 19.
There is at least dim light
Hit
under
6,
the
so that's
dust.
26,
Yes.
25.
Correct.
First
We
attack,
are
so
looking
that's
at
also
so
a
early morning,
plus
cresting into
12. So one hits. I'll be using Colossal Slayer because it's got minus hit points.
Yeah,
I
well,
presume.
I would say by if you're within 5 feet of the cart or under the cart, you get
Yeah, I think he did one under the car. So I
5
am,
feet of any structure.
I am gonna stop under this car.
16 points of
And I'm
damage.
gonna look.
16.
One attack.
Can I see under this car?
Good.
Yes.
I am going to vanish and reappear under the other car.
And
Artimus.
Cool.
where
You're still up, aren't you?
I am
and
still
you
up.
see
Okay, so I'm going to pull a tube off my belt, twist it, and aim it, and a beam, a jet of green light shoots and strikes the ground underneath it, which similarly has the effect of greasing the square beneath his feet. So it's a dex save of 15, or he falls prone.
and he's
Got 9.
he doesn't spot you at all, and he's heading for the guy.
Slips on his arse. Banana skin. Down.
Can you feel the shake of the ground as he falls?
He's big as well.
I've actually
Yeah.
Does it fall on?
Let's
the
look
Automatic death saving throw.
Doom.
still kind of.
Okay, go for it. Who's
I
up?
would say with
So I'm in
There.
dim light under
Well,
here, but the shadow
new round.
is
Right.
not direct sunlight.
Yes.
As a
Perfect. In
bonus
which case,
action,
I'm going to hold
move
my
up.
attack.
So he's down, is he?
And
He's prone, yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm going to
gets
cast
within
Healing Light.
striking range of this.
Correct. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect. Perfect. 18 with 18 is 10. So just as you soften the grip, Sasha, seeming still
20
intent with
points.
his arm wrestle, beats you,
Which would then make an extra 20.
and then quickly
I'm going to have to disengage anyway. 'cause
the
And
so
what
I'm
he's
lying down.
waistcoat
I'm prone,
gentleman
but
with
I'm,
no shade
he's
takes your
he's
person,
down, so he
runs off.
hasn't got reactions, has he?
Takes
When
my
he's down?
first.
Yeah,
No, they're both
as
down.
well.
They still has reactions, but he'll have disadvantage.
Takes your
And
takes
then,
the
so he's got
takes
disadvantage.
gold,
Oh,
that
is it over
So I
there?
can-
on the table with the 12 gold, takes it and bolts. So a small gentleman, portly gentleman, runs off.
So does Volth have a sword he's attacking with?
Sasha's
So he's
like
doing his.
Well,
kind
blast.
of mid.
That'd be a disadvantage. No, a
Disadvantage.
He's disadvantaged with that, is he?
Yeah, because he's prone.
You're doing ranged.
Yeah,
That's the
Yep.
food
he's got a
money.
small
Runs off.
profile to
Yeah.
hit.
Right.
Advantage.
Should I roll those again then?
Yeah, start
I
with a
can't
clean
remember.
roll.
Right, I know this is disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Crack. Slow roll. And you do see like
One missed.
the corner of the building has been punched out.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even care about the money. I'm already on the next track.
14
But
and
you can
for
see anyone
19.
around me
19 damage.
bolted away, and I can only get 30 feet, I think.
Yeah, I'm acutely aware that not many people are
So
actually
disadvantage if you're down
If they're
with a
prone.
spell.
Yeah.
But you have advantage if you're in melee.
So I'll
Yeah.
have advantage if
Yep.
That's why I did it.
Because you're over the top of it.
Yeah, that's why I asked if you were up. You see.
You learn something.
always, always.
I'm always up for it.
I'm awake. I will use my movement to stand up. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? I will do 2 attacks against it.
Must be near.
First one hits.
You probably can.
Second one 18 hits, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Both hits.
Shoot it over it. Yeah.
And we've got sharpshooter, so no cover.
Just realised we haven't got our cleric.
17
Yeah.
points.
I might do that.
Yeah,
I can
17
heal a little bit. I can heal a little
Leave
bit.
that to you.
Yeah.
Well, you look on the end.
And you hack it enough that it stops moving, but you still notice that the stitch of it, it's still going.
Shimmy up. Burn it with fire!
Absolutely.
It'll be alright to get back here.
We're essentially out of combat right now, so if you want to stim Jim, if you've got any
Behead
fire,
it.
No, I am just going to try
Or
and
torch or anything.
cut his head off.
you can separate limbs and bits and pieces.
Yeah, I'm going to try doing that.
I'm going to use Sacred Flame on it.
Different parts.
Yeah. Go for it.
Seemingly from
Sacred Flame.
exposed muscle.
It's a deck save, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to fail its next save.
So it's 1d8.
Yeah, it's 1d8 radiant.
Cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Yes, you may.
It's 2d8 actually.
Because
Wait,
right
you're level
over-
5.
4 points radiant fire damage.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay. You notice as it starts to hit the, it just spreads.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
And it's just sizzling there. It's not going to ashes, but it's burning.
Like this, and like, stop stealing my fucking kills.
When you chop it, I'll fire it. I'll burn it.
Cook it after I've chopped it up.
If we're out of combat, can we just say that we spend the next 5 or 10 minutes just firebolting it to bits?
Yeah,
Because it's just a, you know,
it's done.
it's a cantrip.
He's cooked.
Burning its arse.
Done.
Go through and use second wind as well.
I'll inspect the room because I have no fire, so I just want to go around and see if there's see what's there.
And I will recast the
How are you doing with your health? Alright?
I'm at 25. Basically, crits hit me, everything else misses. It's generally the way it works.
Fair enough.
There's nothing much in the room. The bits of furniture which are there are all kind of the wrong size, even if you actually used any of this furniture. Not sure why he would actually be here. There are barrels of putrid water and there's some meats and bits and pieces.
Putrid water. Does it smell? Does it smell as bad as him?
Probably not. I mean, do you wanna...
Menders, got some water.
Alright,
I'll
I'll
wash.
down myself some putrid water.
Just jump in it. What's the worst that can happen?
I'll stand there with a lid.
Clean myself
It's because you had a nice long 8-hour sleep covered in sewage. It's all kind of dry.
Beautiful.
Imagine in your hair.
There's a few
So
barrels
then
just climbing
you've
to
added water to it.
Kind of like
It's going to be good for his
Yeah, it's
skin.
like a Japanese spa, you go from one to the next to the next.
So
People pay for that.
at least you've got it off your face and your
Yeah.
hair. You have a
I'm
good...
less dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your clothes are still reeked, but it's all dry. Crispy.
Yeah.
Crunchy as you move.
Beautiful clear skin though.
All the impurities have been drawn out.
Lovely. So nothing else in this room of note?
Nothing else, no, not of interest. It just seems a bit out of place that he's there.
No alcohol, given that it's like a larder.
You try some of this fruit fermented, you can have a little nibble on that, that might get you merry.
I've got
Oh, there we go.
resistance.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be regular.
Anything inside.
Yeah, I guess we press on and go further south down this corridor.
How's it at the
Kind of be at the front again and
I'll follow swiftly behind.
flat and
and I'll be behind because I really want to see you get bitch slapped again.
I guess we're
Best
doing it
of
like
shame.
that now because he no longer smells.
Well, he does, but not as bad.
Okay, so you go down the corridor. The corridor leads you to let's just say it's a bigger room.
Yep.
With two dead-end corridors on.
Okay. Anything in that big room or?
The big room, there's a giant feasting table.
Can we come up,
The
please,
dining
Governor?
hall. You want to see it? Yeah.
Buggering off.
A giant feasting table.
Yep. Buggering off.
So we're going to go to...
Wait, is it that one there or?
Yeah, I think it's this one here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, a feasting table which is giant, or a feasting table for giants?
Would it be perhaps troll sized?
No, it's a big human-sized feasting hall.
Okay.
There are remnants. This is where the smell is coming from. There are strong remnants. There's rancid fruit all rotten and done. There are big bowls of rotten sausages and meat that have all gone off, rotten. And there are more barrels of fetid water.
So obviously this was the base of someone's and they've been forced out.
It doesn't look like they've been here. But does it look like it's been a very long time or just a reasonable amount of time?
Reasonable amount of time.
So, I mean, did your friends? No, you didn't come past the people, did you?
No.
Maybe they took over for somebody else. And so I guess we'll check out this room first and then listen by the door to see if there's any sounds.
So we checked this room.
Yeah, that's where the big table and rotted food,
Nothing valuable.
two dead-end corridors.
There's nothing in there. So it's literally just a huge table with loads of rotten food on it. Some of the plates are empty, some of the plates have been missing, but that's it.
Two dead-end corridors.
Yeah.
How many places is it?
There's no chairs,
Okay.
so it's just a table.
Okay.
Were the chairs in the other room where the troll was?
No.
Okay.
Well, there was a broken furniture.
There's a mysterious chair thief.
So
It's the troll.
We should get the detective on the case.
Case solved, it was the troll. That was the chairs.
Ate them. That's
That
what he was
the
living on.
chairs. That was
you
the
don't walk
rough
in this time, just
No,
look round the corner.
That's what I did on the last time.
Yeah. Well, I'm close at hand as well. So
So you're that one there.
Why am I? Of course I am. Apologies.
A little bit of dust obscures you.
So take a little peek around the corner and see what we spy.
So let's see the room closest to me.
Yep.
The London room.
Yeah, that's the one we're looking at.
60 by 20.
It looks to be a small human-sized meeting room, like a staff room kind of area. There are pegs and clothes and cloaks hanging on the wall, all tattered, covered in dust and cobwebs and bits and pieces.
Little whiteboard on the wall.
You got very little meeting room.
Little slates for them to draw on.
Picture on the walls.
Various types of furniture, some drawers hanging out. You can have a rummage if you want to.
Please do. Yes, I'm going to. Who doesn't like a rummage?
Yeah, I will
Who
assist.
doesn't like
Whilst
a
you guys
rummage?
doing that, I will listen by the door. Just to make sure nobody comes that way.
Go with you.
Thanks, Jim.
So you look at another scout.
And hopefully find some good stuff.
24.
And that 4 and that 2. So he swings them in.
Okay, so while you're searching in that room, the others have gone to the other
We're
room.
just listening.
The door is already open ajar. There's nothing, can't hear anything.
Okay.
Putting them all in the field. Sasha's actually going
We'll
to
just wait for them to sort of
try and
return
tackle
before pushing the
grapple
door open, I think, and that's fine.
So you can hear from the noises, clink clank, they're rummaging around, putting the drawers open and stuff. You do find it's just a bit of treasure, a copper tankard with a little hinged lid worth 25 gold pieces.
That's the roll.
So you got a new drinking cup.
There's nothing in it.
Sasha
It's pointless.
can't quite get a hold of it.
Does your alchemy jug make spirits? Because I'm afraid the dwarf might.
Only wine or beer?
They're kind of
Rubbish.
Sasha's trying to get purchased with
And I can only do once per day, so
Yeah.
we have to decide the day before what we want.
Booze.
Mayonnaise.
Always
We need to
booze.
try and find more water skins so we can have 2 days worth, and then we can have beer for the other time.
So we'll come back round.
Yeah, and then
It's
we'll.
like, am I kicking the door in?
You know what? Yes, you
It's
are.
open.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
go.
care.
You can
I thought it
kick
was a
it.
jar.
I kick the door in and go, what's up, bitches? And nothing happens.
What's that, bitches?
Do a strength check, please.
What, to kick the door open?
Yeah.
It's already open.
Kick the open
It's
door.
open slightly. And she's gone booted it in and
Great. Oh, okay, that's not
Slams in the face.
13?
You expect it to open, like to swing open. It doesn't. It does seem like it's something that's wedged, but you do kick it open enough,
Okay.
and whatever was in front of the door, or behind the door rather, seems to
Goes
have been pushed into the centre of the room.
I checked to make sure no one saw that.
The room is empty, but what you find on the floor that was behind the door is a skeletal, a dwarven skeleton wrapped up in leather armour. You've just kicked it across the floor, basically.
Oh, poor
It's
chap.
a wall.
Giving dwarves a bad name.
Being dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kicking him across the floor.
I check him to see if he's got anything of worth.
Yeah, you notice that the it's wearing tattered leather armour with a matching skull cap.
Okay.
Fetching.
In one hand,
Drawing.
no, this is body of a female dwarf. In one hand there is a dagger.
Okay.
The other hand is a tin flagon, empty.
I don't care about the tin flag.
Can I take the dagger from
Is
her?
that dagger? Yeah, it's a standard
Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted. I lost my dagger in the.
in the sewer.
in the what was it?
Oh, the ooze.
The ooze. Yeah, that swallowed my
All your weapons,
dagger.
basically.
So I will take that back.
Yeah,
At least one.
it's in good enough condition, but yeah, it's nothing.
If it's a bit rusty, I'll.
And that's,
Right.
that's
So I feel he can.
So we don't know where Goran's
Maybe
gone.
he's gone back up. We just,
Yeah, maybe
if
he got
not-
scared.
If not, we just have to keep on looking for him.
He must have thought, oh, it's not for us. We'll decide to. You know what? I'm not the adventurer I thought I was, which means hopefully none of you have lost any bets with people running away early.
I remember my bet and just get annoyed.
But well, I guess we'll have to press on then. If we can't find him in down here, we might as well just carry on going through. See if we can find your chap with his hammer.
Rather not.
Oh, you don't want to find him?
Well,
Not even for a bit of revenge?
Oh, he really doesn't like that.
Or are you not the vengeful kind?
I don't believe that we have to go down that road. I think maybe we can just talk it out.
yes.
Can I roll an insight check on him? Because he's quite happily firing off spells. I'm not talking about stuff. And I don't trust that.
Yep, that one.
No, no, that's shit. 5. I trust him entirely.
Top of the round.
I'm remembering
Little
that.
guy, goal, runs off edge of the map.
All I'm waiting for is the time that at some point we're going to encounter Drow and they're going to love your morning lord.
Nothing cold.
Which are they going to hate most, the warrior or the dwarf?
It's probably a 50-50.
Back to where I just backed from. Back.
Right, what do you want to do?
Yeah, so I guess we'll head back. I guess we'll head back via that way round, because we kind of went down that side already.
Yeah.
To check out the rooms there. Those 2 rooms.
Yep. Before you get there, as you come round to this kind of T-junction at the top, you notice that the smell of the rancid food has been replaced by fresh cooked meats. The smell of beer and wines.
See, the Morning Lord
Do
has
not
sent us a
see
message.
Jim's heading towards the alcohol.
He's gone straight in there.
The Morning
So
Lord
I've
has
been
sent us a
bitched
message.
at once
This is
again
for us.
towards a wall.
Have you come across this room before?
No, no, I didn't go this way.
Right, we'll go back carefully then. You will.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
I'm
up
somewhere pushed
Yeah.
against the wall. Through a wall.
Charged in.
As Someone has raged into some beer.
Yeah.
So Slim Jim has just literally.
So I smell food and alcohol.
I've been spiked into the wall.
So by the time you get into the room, Slim Jim's already there, gorging on fresh food. Down
Oh no, it's just booze. I don't care about food.
Going into it, it's literally a barrel of ale. Head dumped. Tankard at the ready.
Where you got a copper tank?
Now I'm regretting not bringing that other tankard.
Yeah, the whole room is. It's still in
strong enough, we can
disarray. The decoration of the room is still what it was, but the table is filled with.
Can someone do a perception check who's got some perception?
I was going to investigate just to check to see if
Is it-
it seems.
Is it real or is it
Yeah.
just...
It's real, try this.
Is it illusory? Do you want to assist me with that?
I'll assist you with that. 'Cause I don't
Well,
think...
Slim Jim pulls his head back out the barrel, covered in beer.
Not necessarily need to, but 25.
As far as you can tell, this is all real food.
Yeah, you see? All looks
You can touch it, you can smell it,
Shame your morning Lord's vegetarian.
lick it and taste it.
No, yes,
There's fruits and breads and wines, beers,
Okay.
everything you could.
It's a good chance to take a short rest.
is this vegetarian ham I'm eating?
I try.
If you know on the
Shall we
boat.
take a short rest here?
Are the wines in bottles?
There are bottles and there are pre-poured cups as well.
Ignore the cups and just. Actually, I'll try one of the cups, see if the wine's good first.
How fancy are you?
It's the best wine you've ever tasted.
Oh, that's still a bottle.
Nothing's labelled, but
Hope it's the
it
same.
is,
Can I just try? Can I take a loaf of bread and try and take it out of the room and see if it changes in
yeah,
any
you
way?
walk down the corridor, you come back, it's still there.
Fair enough. Right,
And there's
there we
also
go.
barrels of fresh, clean water.
Excellent.
So this could be like a resupply point, really, couldn't it?
Good indeed.
Food hall.
So I can stock up.
The Morning Lord gives their request. Thank you.
I think this might have. Well, I don't know, but I reckon this probably has more to do with the mage rather than the morning lord.
No, I can feel it, definitely.
So how much?
I look up. I don't care who it's from. It's fucking amazing. Head down again. I'm spending an hour
Come to
drinking.
breathe.
I'm just wasted.
How are we doing for rations, everybody?
I think most of us have got over 10 days worth.
Okay.
I've given you one, but we can
I've
will
got
be.
another as
and then you
well.
got-
So that's
We can fill up
two.
on this anyway. So
Absolutely.
be interesting to see every time we pass it, look in and see obviously
Every time we pass it.
whether it's.
We'll never get Jim out of here if we do that.
So is Jim going to be doing fighting at disadvantage?
Just hit the one in the middle and it's fine.
So I'm gonna.
You won't be walking in a straight line.
Just maybe don't
Bouncing
stand.
off.
If we're fighting, don't stand either side of me. Just saying.
I'm gonna stack up on some bread and some bottled water as well. Slip them all in the haversack.
Wearing any armour.
I will take a brief break to stumble over the table, put some food in my bag,
Shoot, yes,
go back again.
I've been picking on my palate.
So we've had a short rest.
Short rest, long
We've
rest.
fed. Yep, short rest.
Rest.
Should we take this chance for me to order the pizza?
Go for it.
It's a pizza. Isn't it?
Just make
It's
it.
amazing. It's so realistic.
The whole cart rocks and almost tumbles to the side.
Cheers, Josh.
Sasha lays kind of unconscious.
Well done indeed.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk am I?
How drunk do you want to be? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Spent basically an hour
We're
drinking.
not drinking your sorry arse
Oh.
around this tunnel, I tell you.
We have an alcoholic
She's unconscious.
Yeah.
problem.
You eventually, when you eventually come out of the barrel, you slump down next to it and you're just drenched in beer.
Massive burp and then just
Next,
Yeah.
start snoring.
because he doesn't know that you're there.
That's fine.
She did attack you.
Any
You kind of
dietary
just
requirements
kind
on
of
this
like
table? I'm
slowly
ordering an extra large
slowly-
vegetarian and a margarita. So
yeah, that would be
One
fine.
mismatch
Get some
eyes kind of
chicken
look at
dippers or
you
something
yes,
as
so
well.
what I've done is I've got So I've got any 3 for
The second,
29 quid.
the one that's
And
in the
I've
water,
got some garlic pizza
it's
bread,
gonna
some chicken wings,
reach back
onion rings, and
and
mozzarella
try and
sticks.
hit,
But I may just
turn
take off
around
one of the
and
chicken
hit
wings and
the one
replace it
that
with chicken dippers.
stabbed her.
Too excited about a second dip.
Sorry, that distracted you.
Okay, so you're slumped with the barrel.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
actually drank half of it.
Yeah.
In the unstable
You're
waters, it kind of just
Taking your fill of food and had a
reach up to
nice-ish
hit you.
rest,
You just
and
Indeed.
have stocked up on
parry
rations.
with your sword and shield.
But sadly, you have not found
But-
Goran
It does.
or any sign of him.
It does seem to come
Honestly.
into
So we want to go
kind of
back
like the anger
to
of
this
him
room
is
here
going
and
Yeah.
follow this
more.
Okay.
chamber down.
She roars a time more, and she kind of her muscles.
I guess now that
its muscles seem to bulge slightly wherever you can see.
Mendus is slightly cleaner, we've probably got like a group of 3 that are
Next up
quite
is
stealthy. I don't know how Mr. Investigator is for
Reasonably,
moving
I would
stealthily.
say. Nowhere near as good as you, of course, but
You can reach the
Plus
one
3.
already.
Yeah, I know, but I'm aware that he's
But no disadvantage.
Yeah.
So yeah, probably 3 of
He will
us
get an attack of
ish
opportunity,
towards the front, and then the 2 who are going to be
but he missed.
clanging a little.
Yes,
so
you
I'd
can.
like to do that. So I haven't
I don't know what you mean by clanging. You make those noises.
Swaying.
within a mile.
This one here.
You're
Yeah.
swaying.
That one.
So,
There we go. So
Yes.
come out.
Why are you
round-
swaying loads? Why are you swaying?
so I guess we're
Scared. You scared him?
try me
When it arrives,
as you try and hit. Basically punch 4 of me.
Yeah, I'm just going to try.
Mirror image.
I try
No,
and
not even
punch.
that. What's going to happen when I cast mirror image?
No, auto mirror.
blur.
I try and punch you and just stumble forward. Trick the elf.
Would it be better to do what we do at Strahd? Zoom in so it's big enough for.
Well, that's actually probably about the right size. 'Cause that's
3 pizzas, extra large.
There's 10 foot down in there.
oh yeah, they are, aren't
So
they?
in theory, you want double that.
So there are.
So basically in Strahd we do something where
Hey,
that's a bit
So
too big.
that's a
Isn't it?
bit too big because you want.
That's probably about right.
lovely.
Yeah.
That's 10 foot.
Okay. So you've come out of this room. You're going down this corridor.
So we can get 2 in the breast.
Yeah.
And
I'm not
I'm
necessarily
holding up the bloody.
Drunkard.
Oh, my best
propping him up.
friends.
No less a restoration, I take it.
No.
What a shame. We're just going to scout on about 100 yards ahead. Yeah, so we'll make our way down as far as it goes. Basically until we kind of
Yeah.
see some light or see
Yeah.
maybe there's...
Yeah.
The
Keeping
bit
our eyes
there
peeled as we go.
is it ends at a hole in the wall, but you also find a body of a goblin, which looks like it's had its head sort of caved in with a blunt object or something. Its entire
I've
head
had
is caved in.
hangovers like
We
that.
don't. Do we recognise it as the goblin I
Summoning
released?
your steeds when
No.
you can, and hits, chops, large chunk off the
I will be-
creature that's
Darcy.
something under
There are various tools around the dead end as well. There's pickaxes and shovels and
Fabulous.
Okay.
things like that.
Fabulous.
And in the wall, on the floor, is a 5 foot wide by 5 foot high tunnel that goes into the darkness.
5 foot by 5.
I'll
No
stoop,
problem.
I'll stoop down a little bit and just kind of make my way into it.
You see that it bends around the corner.
Yeah, just I'll carry on basically as it goes with everyone else
Close behind.
following
Yeah.
relatively close behind.
Anyone else?
Out.
Just wait.
Yeah. I'll be close behind.
I'm not a rogue. I'm not there to detect traps by knocking them over.
Push it.
Fuck off.
Oh, that is my roll. It's a wood save.
So it meanders round. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Nat 20.
And then I'm just gonna.
So this has been dug out by the tools, I presume, that we could see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you got the room. The room opens into a smallish chamber. You find, as you kind of go out first, what you're crawling over is loads of stone debris.
Sword dude, terrible.
You've got loads of stone debris in there. It's a partially collapsed hall, and where you come out from is, let's use with the green guy.
He's here.
So just in front of Farandwill.
Oh, great.
Bring it closer into the triangle bit.
Oh, into there.
Into there.
Well,
is a headless stone statue of a naked woman.
Much better.
A naked woman.
A naked lady.
Cover your eyes, Mr. Morning Lord.
Yes, that's shocking.
And tell the dwarf it's a statue.
Shocking.
Hi, statue.
Fuzzy.
I'll make on my way into here, just checking that.
Is the
Does it look
statue
like
of
there's a head
anybody?
anywhere?
When I
You have to do a search, do an investigation.
When
There's
I
loads
get
of
in-
rubble, stone pieces.
I'm going to search the.
13.
I'm searching the statue.
I'm gonna. I would also like to.
We're all-
I believe you're going to need some
we're all-
assistance with that.
So we're going to search the statue together. Disadvantaged or what?
I'm doing disadvantage.
Does that count for stone cutting?
Well, I'm assuming so. I'm hoping so. Because that's 8. 12.
16 I get, which is
Better than what I've got.
I was looking to see if I recognised the statue or anything about the statue.
No, it's just a naked woman. You don't find anything. You've gone into the rest of the room. You see there's a double door on one side, a single door on the other. As you have been searching having a quick feel, you're knocking the stones with your feet around her, and it tips over and rolls over on a head. So you see the face. The face is a woman sort of screaming with fangs, like snake-like.
that's lovely. That's lovely.
That's not good.
You seem less interested in the statue now. What's up?
I'm gonna, okay, I'll wipe my hands.
Vampire lady.
Be careful of strange ladies you touch.
Sorry, I was on autopilot whilst everyone was
We were
walking.
feeling up a naked lady.
Basically, we're in the feasting room, the hall, where you had all the food. Slim Jim is very, very drunk. Everyone else is stocked up with rations, and you took the time to go and have a proper shower with some clean water.
Yeah.
So you're about as clean as you can get in a dungeon.
Am I still in the food area? And whilst I was showering,
You went down the dead end. You lost another one.
Yeah, we took his armour and just ran.
So I presume,
We never like that, Josh.
I presume the head matches the statue, yeah?
If you want to pick it up and put it on, and
I will. How heavy would you say it was? Mage handable?
yeah,
Yeah, I could mage hand it across and see if it fits in place.
yeah, you can't. The hand comes out and wiggle it and things.
Get the playground.
Well, I'm standing at the other end of the room,
Yeah.
so I'm good.
And I recognise. Do I recognise the kind of face? If it's some kind of a creature that I might.
No, it's the more you look at it, the more you see the detail in the stonework that's kind of faded over time or whatever you like. It looks more snake-like than vampire. It's
Okay.
its fangs, the way the eyes are shaped. There's almost trying to do scales into the skin in a sense worn smooth. You don't know how old the statue is, and you don't know how long it's been damaged.
Is it on a pedestal or something? Or
No, it's literally standing with its feet on the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I feel like.
No sign of any sewage in it.
No
Been here before.
The headless statue is what got you last time, or Mendes.
Nothing on the walls around.
No.
I guess we'll do this side first and then come back through the double doors. So I guess same marching order as before, the three of us up front and then the drunkard at the rear.
Who are you calling drunk?
The one who's seeing multiple of everything.
And?
Actually, I couldn't I? Still gonna have.
It's a dwarven experience you're having, that's all.
Yeah, it's the best experience.
How's your fertility ring going?
Sorry, mate, I don't swing that way.
Yeah.
Right, we're going down the single door corridor.
Yeah.
Let's show you what that is.
That's from the shop.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right.
What is that?
But I do mine long.
So as always, ends with a nondescript door.
I guess we don't hear anything, so I'll open up the door.
Yeah.
Is it lit in here, or is it?
No, it's dark and musty.
I will
My
try and
favourite.
stealth into the room, seeing that there looks like there might be.
Oh, did we get the hit points from Troll?
Oh yeah, well, the XP.
Yeah.
Yeah. The true is 360 each.
360.
Yeah.
8 plus 8, 16. And then
That's to 8,695.
So 8, 16, 16 plus 3 is 9.
yeah.
19
Are you all at the same XP level then?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
5,
you will have the same as that makes it easy.
8,694.
So we're what? 10 XP off the next level. I don't think we're about. We're probably getting close-ish towards about 1,000 halfway.
Yes, you see those
We've got about 4,500
that
to go.
goes around from
We've got to make it to
No, I
14.
meant like 1,000 till we're halfway
belly
in
button.
the level.
And you can see what looks like
Yeah,
two
ish.
metallic
Yeah.
strong points on the stitches.
Yeah, so I'll sort of sneak in and peer around the corner.
Okay, you immediately spot with your vision that hanging on this wall closest to you, impaled onto the wall itself, yep, is is it a skeleton?
And this whole side of the body falls. And
Yep, hanging from rusty manacles.
Which way are we looking?
This way.
Yeah, is
stand
a
here.
tiefling skeleton, but just its upper torso, the legs are gone.
This is another
Legless.
case for the
Legless.
notorious detective.
That is very cool.
So I'll just wave you guys up and let you go ham trying to suss out how this man died. I've got my suspicions, but
Yeah. I think he died.
He's dead. And
possibly,
he died.
Absolutely.
possibly he's had his legs removed.
Absolutely. I think looking at him, I think he was probably chained up, alive, and then he may have been eaten by something ground.
Is there any sort of clothing, or is it just a skeleton? That's,
No, it's literally just a skeleton. There's no armor, no clothing on him.
I'll illuminate this area to see if there's like any
Yes.
things in the corners.
On the ceiling, on the
Using
floor.
Dancing lights. So I can have 3 going at a time. So
You light the room in the in the alcove over there. You find a pile of mouldy bones.
by any chance, legs?
Probably his legs. You find some feet. They're probably
We
his.
can rebuild him.
We don't have $6 million.
Bigger and stronger.
And then now you've kind of lit up the room a bit more. Above the manacled tiefling, you see the words. You see some words written in dry blood. What languages do people?
Undercommon and Elvish.
Dwarven
No.
and common.
No.
Celestial, common, infernal.
Yes.
Next to you.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for the
Infernal.
possibly dubious
Half movement.
things you learn. Things you learn in books.
As you go along.
What does this say?
Common, Draconish, Elvish, Giant, and
I'll
Goblin.
say because of
No.
that. because
So,
you have to do that and that.
You can read the text. It is infernal. You recognise it. And it basically says, "Talk to me."
Terry tips.
So we're going to stand up in front of him.
Is this like Monkey Island with the skull?
Yeah.
Love it.
So in infernal, I say, "Hello, can you answer my question?"
You wait, and there's no reply.
I say in common.
You wait, and there's no reply.
I wonder what it said. He's,
It can't have been bad because his legs were in the I mean,
no, I'm thinking he's read something on the wall and he's gone mad because he's talking to the skeleton.
He hasn't told us what it says.
So he's not answering infernal, not
Do you think
answering.
it's his blood?
Presses onto it, bringing out the
Well,
logs
it's got to
that's
speak
in
some
the
weird language.
saddlebag, right up into.
Doesn't sound
And
very nice.
as he stabs
Don't
down,
suppose
Can
any
I,
of
what
it-
is the? Is it? What was the skeleton of?
slight
It's a
dark
tiefling.
light.
Trifling.
It's black, but it's glowing for some strange reason as it stabs down. At
So I turn around and explain to them the writing says talk to me.
Of course it does.
It was 16.
Well, you've
Say
not
it.
had much joy with that, have
We
you?
haven't got any detect magic, have we?
No.
I can do detect magic.
26 in
As
total.
can
We
I.
haven't got it as a ritual.
Nails
Yeah.
through
Do you
one
want to
of
do
the
detect
flies,
magic?
Yeah, I'll detect magic as a ritual and
and
see
the
what.
lance
If
pierces
anything
into
comes
the
up, we'll
ground,
spend the 10 minutes. And
Rather than standing there trying to talk to people.
takes it out, and goes
I really
back
hope-
A drippy skeleton for.
part of me really hopes nothing turns up magical.
Lovely.
Just spend an hour
It was
just
just
talking.
lonely.
Cast Cure Wounds on it.
It's a bit late for that.
Still quite tall, still about 6 foot, even kneeling.
Maybe not quite down my
So as
No.
as I start
Not
detect
magic.
magic, all the lights went out as well.
Moving leg.
Yeah, the lights go off.
So no, there's nothing magical in the room.
No. Is it too far gone for a raise the dead?
In my hand, I produced
Ooh.
He'll be in half.
Oh, no, if someone could do that, I don't know.
No, I mean his skeletal remains.
Yeah,
so.
no, I was thinking.
I think there's a time limit on raised dead, isn't there?
I don't know how long he's been there, do we?
Grey area.
Right kind of direction.
Anyone
just the wrong
talk to
spell.
dead people?
I haven't got any. No, I don't do anything necromantic, I'm afraid.
Necromancy's bad.
Indeed.
It's very nice.
I thought that was a pillar of the Morning Lord.
Well, we like talking to certain dead.
Certain dead.
Anyway,
Good dead. Not the
Why
bad
not
dead.
reconnect his legs to his body?
I've got an idea that might be quite a bad. I reckon that might be a bad idea, but you're more than welcome to try, and
I
I'll
run
stand
off into
here
the
and
alcove, get his legs, what I believe to be his legs, and I attempt to reconnect the
I'm
skeleton.
gonna have the light going around there, just for entertainment
I've got
purposes,
my-
just sort
we've
of
all got-
swirling around
We've
in
all
the
got
air.
our cameras there.
Selfie. No, you try. They are his legs. You kind of match them up. It's like, yeah, it's definitely his, the right kind of size and shape. But no, they are. There's no way for you to physically keep them.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I go back up and I say into infernal speak.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Fire.
You wait.
18 fire damage.
I don't think it's.
I think that it does look like it's written in quite old blood.
It is old, dried blood.
I think it's maybe it's his blood and they're just having a bit of fun with it.
Can I look around and see if there's any like peepholes like that in other bits, with just like a cackling goblin behind it?
There isn't, but nice try.
Shall we go further up?
Yeah, we'll head through that room there and just finish off that room in the corridor.
How long has
Oh,
it been
rooms,
since
actually.
we left the alcohol
From
room?
the edge of town.
You're still pierced.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You've had a nice little walk. And
I've still got a nice, I've got a good buzz.
Bit of a buzz. Those spinning rooms.
There's still that. What manticore? What type of leg? There's one in the middle. I see three. What worms?
Well, you're
all
putting the
jumbled.
legs on the wrong one.
Oh! What's this all this ruckus?
You've got to match the right legs with the right body.
Okay, so going up to the next room.
Yep.
Okay, the door is shut.
Open it up again.
Open it up. It opens into that room. Nothing. And inside the room is you see in the middle of the room 2 stone pillars with an archway over the top. The door in the opposite end, which is
almost hitting you guys. You guys had
is
to
that
like
just
actually
the yeah?
physically
So this corridor here, closest to Alan, that's a dead end corridor. Okay, that's for homebrew, so we're not doing
Where are
that.
the pillars?
Just anywhere in the middle.
That's on
That's
one
it.
knee.
And then between them is
Well,
an
then where do you
archway.
think the pillars would be? Let's have a guess. Where do you think the pillars
They might have
would
been off
be?
to one side. It might have been like this. So it's like a secret doorway to Narnia.
Narnia.
Um,
Never been there.
can I just go up to them and have a look?
Yep.
I guess I'll sort of do a sort of circuit round them to
As
see.
will I. We'll both have a good old
Yeah.
So on the opposite side of the pillars,
I'm watching
on the
out for it.
floor.
Doing this thing and
Okay, so you just walk through.
save them in some way. Thank you.
Yes, I did.
Pillars of
Well,
death.
technically, I was just going to go round one pillar, but I was still going to walk through it. So yes.
So you walk through. On the other side, you notice at the bottom of each pillar is a skeleton of an
Of
orc.
course.
Orc.
That should have been a giveaway not to walk through
These
it.
things are no match
did.
for us. I mean, like, you kind
If you
of
roll a
little
d12,
buildings will
please.
show up, and yes.
Times it by
But
What's,
that's it.
what's good? Higher or lower? Do we
Lower.
think?
Bring this down. Right?
Two.
And again, the quill and leather tone appears.
2 points
I turn
damage.
round and I look at you.
Okay.
I look them in
So
your eyes,
as
You lose a leg.
you walk through,
You become a skeleton.
Come female.
It's literally. Again,
it's
the crowd
a
seems
force
to
push,
gather,
pushes you through the archway and further down the corridor. So you didn't have a chance. You saw that as you flew past, you saw skeletons. You've gone down there, and
Slim
you
Jim
take
is
some
absolutely
damage.
pissing himself laughing at this. Farendil just like a rag doll.
Is it something I could make an athletics check to try and land appropriately, or is it from the force itself?
You can do a save on a failed save. You'll take full damage.
Okay.
so can I use,
Oh, 4. Was it like an acrobatics check or a
Yeah.
save?
Do an acrobatics check. Just to,
17.
okay. You pass. It was 20 damage to take 10 because you just weren't ready. Your back, your neck comes right in your
And you
base
just
of your
hear
spine.
shouting back, "Don't walk through it."
How fucking amazing. Do it again.
I think
My
if,
turn.
if I come out through, you're more than welcome to go. You'll go really fast, which for you is difficult.
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck
Fuck you.
I'm going to look very closely at the
Yeah.
pillars to see how they work. Where's the magic? How does that work?
Well, you've got the magic. You've still got
investigation.
the tech magic up. So could you?
Yeah,
just-
actually, I would have. I would have still
detected
had
the
to
magic,
pick magic
by the
up.
way.
Actually,
Yeah, you still walk through.
yeah. Well, I was just looking round them.
So we take it the magic.
21.
Now we realise that glow actually meant it was magic.
Oh, it's magic.
Who'd have guessed that? How tech magic works.
Yeah, I forgot I had that up.
Okay. You can't find it. Is to you. It's stone. Because of your artificer and tinkerer background, you kind of want to take everything apart and see how it works.
Yes.
Pure magic is kind of very elusive to you. You can't quite wrap your head around it as to why it should work. But it does, and it did.
Yes, it does.
I take my boot off and chuck it through the just to kind of test its ability.
Okay, so you chuck your boot through, roll a d12.
Tyrion's kind of gathered any villages that are out at all.
Does the tech magic actually give anything away about it?
Cheering on them and saying,
It's a random event. It's a random
Yeah.
event. So.
Do you have a look at the bottom?
6.
See what we got?
It's 6.
It explodes.
Okay, your boot goes through. Let's just get it on the floor.
Thank God I moved out of the way.
No, so you gently toss your foot through. Your foot.
Chop it off.
Blimey.
And it lands on the floor. Nothing happens.
Jim thinks this is amazing. Gets out his handbags and flees.
I'll teach well.
Having fun with it.
Roll high.
5.
Fine. Okay. Same thing. You throw it through. Nothing seems to happen, and it hits the ground.
I think you need to actually walk through as a person. I think it reacts to a
I I
person.
prefer it when you walk through as a person.
Well, I'm going to stand here. I'm going to say, just come through. It's fine. It's no problem. If you come this side, you'll get a better view of it.
I do this, I walk around, as I'm walking around, I'm doing this. The whole time.
I'd walk around the other way and pick up my boot.
Oh, you're no fun, you lot.
But you are, particularly when you're being flung 20 foot down the
Yes,
corridor.
well. No, I'm going to use second wind actually, because I might as well. To gain another 5 hit points.
There's a little small girl that seems to be like in tears, like looking at.
Can I have a look at the
Yeah.
pillars without walking through them with stone running?
Yeah, you can go up to them and
What
you've
does
got
tech magic say?
skeletons up as well.
Oh, okay.
looking at this floating corpse.
That is shit.
But seeing that he
11.
investigated it and found out it was like pure magic,
Yeah.
makes me think, well,
You
some
don't
wizard
find it anything,
maybe
it's-
wanted
doesn't
to
look like it's dwarven made.
send like people down this
It's
corridor
badly made.
Why
with
is
speeds.
it? It's completely out of place.
A long way, and it's just like a quicker way of transporting them down there.
Potentially.
Fascinating.
But maybe the other side of it's broken. But
With your detect magic,
yeah.
you know it's wild magic. Now that you're paying attention to it.
No, there's no magic. It's broken. And yeah, I'll go up to the next.
I'm just going to get a little pebble in my hand and just light it, so as it were, cast light on it, and then just gently toss that through just to see.
Roll d12.
I did go
Do you
pick
think
up
my
my
daughter's
hand.
been ring child?
5 again.
I said, you better do your homework, or it'll be the belt by the time when I get home. So which is written, whatevs, nerd.
Whatever's a nerd. There's something to this, isn't there?
Well, I think
Stone goes through just.
I think it actually requires a person to go.
What about the orcs that are chained to the bottom?
They're not chained. They're just
They're
dead.
just. Oh, okay.
I think they may have not had such a fateful travel through.
Another pebble. I
Because
think.
I'm inquisitive, I pick up
8.
What happened to your grandfather?
As the pebble goes through the archway, it disappears. But you hear clack, 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 as it hits the floor.
So it might be invisible.
Is this body?
Yeah.
because I'm inquisitive, I try and attempt to pick up one of the orcs that's dead.
Attach his legs to the other one.
I somewhat kind of throw him through from the
Oh, I
other
moved away because I
side,
thought we were going something there.
from
But
the other side towards the way we came in from.
Okay. Pick up. You throw it through. Roll d12.
11.
Again, you pick up bits of bones. Let's say the skull.
Oh yeah,
for example.
yeah.
You toss it through, and literally as it passes the archway, it disappears. And then you hear.
Okay.
Do we hear it on this side?
You do, yeah.
So I'm going to fish it out, see if I can.
You find it, and
Not
it feels
invisible.
like a skull.
But it's invisible.
It's invisible.
It's invisible.
That actually might be useful.
So if you come in one way, it's invisible. Or is it
No,
both
if you,
ways?
no,
No,
it's
because you threw
random,
it from
isn't
one
it?
side. Yeah,
It's random.
I think
So,
we've
If you
ascertained.
get a
it's
high
random.
throw, you're invisible. If you get a low throw, you get.
The thing with wild magic is you've got literally
It's
random
not
effects.
for all
good,
sorts
isn't
of
it?
things. It really could be. You could turn into a chicken.
I say we leave it because we don't want to take a risk. And it's not really giving us anything other than going invisible. And then how we would get back from being invisible. So we don't know how long
Normally you
it lasts
interact
for.
with something and then
Could
it
I-
goes away.
Would
It
I
could be
would
good.
identify, do you think, be able to give it a little bit more specificity?
Not really. Mainly because it is wild magic. So that's as much information as you can determine. Identifying still won't give you, because it doesn't, it's not one thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's
Okay.
I'm going to pick the skull up. Well, I've got the skull.
The invisible skull.
I'm going to put it in my bag.
I'm gonna have to go over the bridge.
just make a note of it.
I wonder how long the invisible skull will stay invisible for.
That's what I'm taking.
Yeah, we'll go into the next room, I guess.
Checking it out and see if it's.
There it is.
So you go into the attached room,
Yeah.
which is a very short corridor, nondescript. You go through the next door, and that takes you back up.
Takes you back through to that corridor.
Right.
So I guess we go through those big double doors. Was there anything about those double doors or anything like that?
In the statue room,
Yeah.
no.
We go back to the statue room.
So that takes you. There's nothing
Oh,
about
that's
the.
actually covering.
What's that trick?
That,
Checked out.
that is where I peeked down a hole.
Well, I don't think you checked out that bit.
No!
Are you going to spend another time rubbing it out?
I haven't done the details on it.
Don't do that to me.
I found your
I'm not worrying
weakness. Your kryptonite. Paul colouring in.
Within the lines.
Exactly.
We should follow that arrow. It's pointing us somewhere.
Isn't that handy? Right,
The Morning Lord telling us we need to go this way.
We're in the netherworld
That
again.
side of town is the side.
So opening up the.
It's not really getting to you. In that case, I'll be more careful in the future.
Opening up the double doors and seeing it goes both north and south.
So
Or
these
west, east and
tunnels, as you open the door, are 10 foot high with flat ceilings. They are spotless. So the previous dungeon, when you've come in, you've had sand, a few sort of pebbles, you've had bones and rags every now and then. Sometimes it's torchlit, sometimes it's not. These are, the floor is immaculate in these corridors. Looking that way towards Josh, down at T-junction, you can see a candle on the wall. It looks like it's actually quite brightly lit, so all that way there's lots of light coming from that way.
Like a proper dungeon.
So we think that's probably
Dungeon Master dungeon.
Exactly that. I mean, you know, Grimrock is exactly
Have you
10
played
torch.
it? Did you go all the way through?
No, I never got all the way through the first one. I haven't I've downloaded the second one. I bought it. I haven't.
You didn't get through all the way the first one?
No, I got to some kind of fire pit, get sidestepped, and flames coming at you.
I did the whole thing, and then I've done it with one character, and I'm always 3/4 of the way through with one character.
See, I told you it was good though.
The other thing with one character is because there's so much gear, you're almost impervious to everything you fight.
But you had such a
You can't carry it all, so you do like.
the old bit it takes you from the original Dungeon Master is you can hear things moving, and you're going down the black
And you walk a bit in
corridors.
here.
And we start fighting snails and fungus, and then suddenly there's a skeleton. What? So I told you you'd like it. Okay, so you can go this way, or you can go down that way.
So we head towards the light.
I would say so, but I'm actually going to ask for Artimus to take a look, see if this, if there's like anything that's causing this, or if it's
Causing the illumination.
causing it to be much
So
cleaner.
cleaner.
Yeah, so much cleaner. Where everything else we've come across has been a bit of a mess.
Yes, but it might be the same thing as with the food hall.
It could just be magic. Yeah, you're right.
So I assume, and we could find, we come back through this time, next time, and it's stabby in the other area.
Or we might kill something and it just disappears.
Well, we'll go through. Shall we head this way anyway?
Yeah, we head this
Slowly.
way, and
Carefully.
should we head left that way first and then this way? Probably makes sense.
Yeah, let's head towards the.
So head up that way, see if
We
there's
don't know it's
anything.
Dylan.
We
We
don't.
don't know it's there.
We just accidentally managed to pick, but that would be the.
Randomly picked. I rolled the dice. Yeah, we're going left.
Right, that's fine. So you're going down to the candlelit corridor.
Yeah, indeed.
Yes, the hall is brightly lit by flickering tallow candles. Tallow candles?
Are they? Do they
Wax.
go for heat? The candles.
Yes.
Animal fat.
Are they made? Are they sunk into anything, or are they? Where are they?
Have you still got your detect magic out? Yeah,
No, I would have run out by then. Only last 10 minutes.
because there is magical, or someone maintains them.
I think someone maintains it.
Could we take the candle with us?
The
candles
there's
are
candles
normal
all the way
candles
down the
rather
corridor.
than-
So both sides, left and right.
Continual flame.
What's everyone else doing?
They produce heat but no smoke.
Continual flame doesn't produce heat.
Doesn't produce heat.
This corridor is also super
A few
clean,
times
apart from the candles floating around.
Are they giving off any wax?
They are melting but not dripping anywhere. They're kind of not exactly.
That might
It's got to be
feel-
magical.
Yeah, I think the candles are magical rather than its continual flame.
Yes.
So I think we'll leave the candles where they are.
Because
And
otherwise,
maybe-
you'd have to maintain them.
And just make my way down to the end and ask.
Whichever way you go. Which way?
Just
you go?
Did you, Mendes? Did you take a candle?
I attempt to take a candle out.
So you take it out and you hold it, and it turns into a normal candle. You can feel the wax going over
Okay.
your fingers. It's a candle.
And it's not lit up, or is it lit?
It's still
No,
lit. You
female.
could have blown it out if you wanted to.
That's it.
rest and keep an eye
You've
on
got breasts.
No, it's just armour.
You've got breasts.
Breastplate.
Small breasts, but they're breasts.
You count.
You have the breasts of a 13-year-old girl. Where's the rest?
Or
of
the
the, where's the rest of her
or the
body?
defined chest of a 25-year-old.
Where's the rest of her body?
Set up shop, hoping to sell a few wares. You want to buy anything?
Not today, thank you.
Where the glass at this point?
Wait, look at
done.
it.
War is
Look
soon
at
over.
it.
Hey.
Is that right? Expeditious retreat.
The can-cans.
That rogue figure, that well-dressed man, seems to be like holding a few people back from.
The pause has me concerned.
Now
Yeah.
crowded
Quite.
by
Yeah, roll
almost
initiative. It's that pause,
that
isn't it?
is out in the square.
Wow. I'm a bit concerned about
So
the
the-
cleanliness of the floor.
Alan, you're taking the lead.
Yeah.
He's very much in the lead at the moment.
I'm being pushed down the hallway
40 feet in
Alan's
front.
the target.
with its 44 hit points.
I think we need to get Josh out.
Oh no, I have a candle.
Brilliant.
There's plenty on the sides. You can put that one on the floor. Actually, put it on the floor. See what happens.
No,
Okay.
no,
If
don't
you-
worry.
If you make a mess of the floor, what happens?
You still see
With the
a few
wax.
patrons
So
and
you turn the corridor, you
Someone
turn
jumps
the
out.
corridor,
table,
and
but the
you
slightly
see,
more jovial
as
man
if you're there,
Hmm.
you see down the corridor, you can see quite a large frame.
That end.
Yeah. So in that dead end wall, quite a large frame, and it appears to be your reflection staring back at you.
Oh, I don't like mirrors.
Oh,
Appears
there's a
to
clown.
be.
There's going to be a clown behind it.
I'm going back the other way.
Oh, yes, there is,
And
look.
all I'm saying is, Artimus, would you mind checking that out? Since you seem quite so good at these things.
Appears to be, does it?
You know that you can possibly
Okay. I'll get.
And I'm sure Mendes will help you out, taking a look at it.
Mendes, walk into the mirror.
I'll get to about there, and then I'll mage hand a little.
Candles.
Hang on, I'll pass you my candle.
Thank you.
So make
And then I'll mage hand a candle towards the mirror.
Okay, so you're in front now.
I am. I'm 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
10 feet
But
away
you're,
from you.
yeah. You can both see this. No one else can see this yet. But the reflection is a normal mirror. You see what a mirror would see, being a reflection, and you hold the mirror at the candle, and it goes closer to the mirror. It's a candle, a reflection of a candle.
How many candles?
4 candles.
Well, there's 2 in total now, but you can see now that it's properly lit. The frame is on there's carving, there's some kind of picture. Can't quite make out from your distance. You get close and you can see.
Okay. Well, I'll come
Chemicals,
closer.
anyone?
Gosh, yes, please.
What can I get for you?
I'll have a little
Chemicals,
step closer.
Yeah. So you step
I will pass this
closer.
on.
Where is it?
Fingers.
Oh yeah.
roll the d12.
Worked into the stone frame
Right, do you want to have
is what looks to be
Did
what looks to be is a human, a picture of a human mage holding a
I'm
wand.
just going to go
Okay.
with. Yeah, sort of just move
Okay.
my road.
You
If you
still
want,
see your
I can
reflection.
spend 10 minutes to detect magic to see if it's.
Oh, I can do that right now.
Oh, actually? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, it is much.
Cool.
Oh, I
Can I
don't have to
detect
prepare
magic?
that ever again.
Magic, it glows. There's something magical about the mirror.
And everyone's like,
You think it's some kind of
I will take the opportunity
gateway,
to kind of find a shadow
but what you don't know.
corner and have a look around specifically. Jerk at the armor.
Does the candle, if you mage hand it, actually to there? Does it go
Yeah,
through?
does it would go through?
Yeah, I'm tempted to ask her for another one that's
Plonk.
severely weakened.
Plonk, I'm afraid.
What do you think there's a gateway? Maybe there's some sort of prerequisite that needs to be done to activate it.
Or you just go walk through it.
Well, the candle didn't go through.
Maybe a candle might maybe a human would.
So the whole of the mirror is
Well,
magical.
that's character wood.
You've been there a while, haven't you?
yes, there's my town, Land's End.
Wizard in the Wand.
Instances recently,
Um,
or like within
if I-
recent years of bad people coming that have
The wand itself. Could I mage hand and try and grasp it, to move it?
See that happen.
There was a carved image of a wizard holding a wand.
Yep, it's detailed into the frame
Okay,
itself.
so
it's not
it
like-
can't grasp. No, okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well,
There's lots of detail in the
Crack
carving.
cocaine,
It's
okay.
expertly carved, and unlike, for example, the headless statue, it hasn't deteriorated or anything. It is
Okay.
just.
can I look to see if there are any recesses or anything like that?
Okay, roll an
Keyhole,
investigation.
keyholes. Who's got the key?
Keyhole. Very good point. Yeah, so we'll pass the key up. I think we've cracked it. Cracked another case.
Game's afoot.
Call him Sherlock.
16.
You don't find anything in particular about the frame or the mirror. That a proper check plus combined with your detect magic, you're quite sure it's some kind of gateway, passage, portal. How you activate it, you're not sure. The key does nothing, like the candle. You try and put it through, nothing happens. There's no.
There goes my idea. Let's say if you put it maybe to the mirror, it might have changed.
And then he wants it, and it's gone behind the
I don't feel I'm intelligent enough to work this out.
No candle, no key.
Josh, just on pizza tracking.
Yes.
Yeah, good.
It's interesting that I didn't receive an email notification, but I did receive a confirmation on the screen, so we'll find out later if it appears. So,
So I suppose.
There's enough of us to get with pitchforks and.
Can I?
It might have taken some time to get the email stuff through, maybe.
yeah, all their websites just naff.
Yeah.
I'm going to try. Let's see.
Back to my original question, which you seem to be evading a little bit.
I'm going to try and just cast something onto the mirror.
Ever.
Not since that happened, since the fighting started, we ran.
You must have heard.
In for a penny, in for a pound, everybody, eh?
Yeah.
So I'm going to touch the mirror and cast Shocking Grasp.
And cast Shocking Grasp at the
Yeah,
same time.
yeah.
So you touch
Yeah.
it and it's shit. Nothing happens when you touch the mirror.
Okay.
And then you cast Shocking Grasp.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Thought that magic might activate it.
I have a thought, but it might also break it. Because I could cast Shatter. And that might break, it might be like a mirror facade, and behind it might be the gateway. Or we could save that second level spell for another way, and then we can always backtrack it.
That could.
Is it set into stone?
Yeah. There's a stone frame carving around it of a wizard holding a wand.
Gonna have a look at it. Ooh, that's rubbish. 12. Yeah, 12.
I'm going to try and walk through it.
Oh,
I'm going to try and walk through it.
okay.
We just noticed
Walk up to it and push it.
You walk up to it with your hands on, you feel the cold mirror, the glass, you kind of push. There's nothing there. It doesn't push back, it doesn't harm you, but you can't go through.
Should we save it for a rainy day? And
I think obviously.
because we're not necessarily. I'm sure there is something as players we have to do. We just can't figure it out yet.
Maybe
Or maybe
you
we
can't
haven't.
go that way.
Maybe.
Maybe it's coming back.
Oh,
Going back.
it might.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's one way.
Maybe it's one. Well done. That's probably it. 'Cause did you say you got to another floor?
Level 2, but not through this.
So this
way.
isn't the way down. Gotcha.
Maybe it's like a shortcut coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it's
You
not much of a
literally went
shortcut
down
because it's all the way
2
up
flights
there.
of stairs.
I think we've
Back
sussed
up
it,
when you were
folks.
wounded.
Yeah.
Right, so
Okay.
Another case solved.
Absolutely.
back down the long corridor.
Yep. So yeah, I'll be at the front doing them. Oh,
If it's not, Josh has some explaining to do.
So, pizza break?
yeah.
I think so.
Pizza break.
Where's the safe?
Bon appetito.
I sent him the link.
Oh, right. So I'll reverse the question. Seriously, need to put my key points somewhere a little more prominent.
see all the ones that you can fight.
Oh yeah, I don't want to see what we're actually fighting. Oh, maybe you weren't there.
Oh, what, when he was in the jungles?
Yeah. Yeah, we came across a couple and I sort of thought, oh, exciting, I want to go and investigate, and oh shit, okay, they've just paralysed me. Fuck. Oh shit. They seemed slow, they seemed docile, they didn't seem to want to attack. They just got a bit antsy when I kept on pestering them. That's where I got my jar of slime. It was a jar of flail snail slime that I plugged gas holes with and poked them with a stick. Yeah. Yeah, I just went in there, poked with a stick. Oh, so you could use this as an enlarged merc. Someone could cast enlarge on me.
On what?
Cast enlarge on me, I think that's basically what it looked like. I think this one's supposed to be a lizard folk. Someone can cast enlarge on me.
Huh? Oh, enlarge!
Yeah,
That would be
that
an
would be
interesting.
fucking sweet.
That would be an interesting one. But yeah, when we're all
I don't
ready.
think we have that between us all.
No. When we are all ready, I prepped for polymorph because he took that. So.
Fair.
I have a significant amount of minis.
Okay.
This is
Operation Get Behind the Paladins.
This is but a tip of the iceberg here. I am a very, if you want, I'm the king of the minis is around here.
Yeah, I've got a small but competent collection.
Yeah, I just get stuff when I kind of go, I've wrote this. Okay, let's buy some minis.
Yeah.
While we're in this bar, is this considered a short rest?
Yeah, if you wish. If you wish to roll hit dice, I'm
yeah.
perfectly fine with that.
Oh my god. 20 and 12. Do you mean?
Oh, for your potents.
Yeah.
Get in, sir.
Your portents doesn't come back in the short rest.
Oh, no. It's at night time, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh.
Portent is only back at the long rest.
You've actually used my potents. Never mind.
Unfortunately.
I did get my key back though.
You do get your key back. Yeah, we will move on. Hopefully the next coming bits will go a little bit quicker. I did take my time with the festival and all.
It was enjoyable.
I just try to do some, because you always need big events to get everyone together on the adventure in this one shot. So I thought, rather than meet at a bar and whatever, you have a festival and you do some normal stuff that
Yeah, giggles.
hurts the injures.
Happy days.
Little injures. Yeah. Lovely. So the barracks that you were in were actually towards the castle side as well. What else do I need to? What else should I tell you? Barracks is towards that side as well, and yeah. So you came in from that side, the side which the golems came from. That's the side you came in.
That's it.
It's the first time I use this, so this doesn't move.
I quite like this. This is an excellent idea.
Because this all the
Yeah,
time when I
it's
put that on my head and they just move
Yeah, well,
around.
yeah, Angie's got these nice big tiles that like interlock,
Yeah.
which are pretty cool.
Yeah, these are the big blocks of this is the city one from that set.
Is this dungeon tile?
Yeah, this is Dungeon Bells. This is the reimagined ones.
Full set.
Depends on what set. Some sets are cheaper than the other, but on Amazon you can get them for about 25.
Really?
Yeah.
These?
Yeah.
A set of full set of these double sided.
Yeah.
Of course.
This is Sewers is
Yes. Merc like sewers. Darkness, shadow, and filth. Yuck.
So I usually keep them kind of.
So fucking silly.
I was like, yeah, an enlarged spell would be awesome.
Would be epic.
With your
That fucking lizard
yeah.
man mini is perfect for the
Perfect.
enlarged kobold.
With the enlarged property sticks as well. Yeah. Hope you're all enjoying.
Which one?
Head down the other end of the corridor.
So you're back down into the candle corridor.
Now chilling up in the bar.
The hall of many candles.
Yeah, so basically, because
We're
my
gonna
friend
go this way.
I guess seeing a door there.
Blimey.
Yeah, it's so cool.
That's like a
Do the
moving
normal
walkway.
listen.
It's like an airport.
It's like a travelling.
It's like
I
real.
got my luggage behind me.
Your backpack.
Absolutely.
Take the
Tell you,
backpack
my
off
daughter
for 5
asked me
minutes.
questions.
The London Underground with the walkway things.
Mum's asked me if you're back, what should I say? Well, I'll say not yet.
Say you're doing geek things.
Just lie. Just lie to
He's been arrested.
the witch.
Depends if she lies in your favour.
What's she wearing? Because she wasn't meant to be with me this weekend, but her mum's gone off elsewhere, so she's going to I'll dump her off at lunchtime. So I said to her, yeah, just tell her that I'm going to be there. She said, you arsehole. Don't call her that. Oh, I hope she's that protective of me. I get bitched out.
Yeah, so we check the little door and
What do we have
open that
there?
up.
Okay, you open the door. It's an empty closet.
Is it sparklingly clean?
No.
What's
Inside
in
the
there?
closet is a couple of rags, lots of dust. It is literally called the empty closet in a 10-foot square room.
Lovely.
Why they even play it now, I don't know.
So this is the timeout zone for the drunkard. So I guess we can see the end of the hallway here ends. Does there seem to be anything in this end?
That ends.
No more mirrors?
No. I guess we're carrying on down and straight on the way down, or do we turn off first?
You have the next junction.
Do we carry on down or turn?
Let's go all the way down.
All the way down.
Let's roll. Yeah, down.
Okay, so we make it all the way down to here, and then again look for another mirror. And I get attacked.
You get fired off into.
There's a point where Jim's not going to be able to do anything because he's too busy increasing himself laughing at how frequently you get attacked.
It's my sunny disposition.
Let's do.
Because you are edgy as the sun.
Yeah.
Mercury for the mind.
The-
So who has the mind to determine where the mercury lies?
Farandor.
Roll
And
initiative.
As you turn the corridor, can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Squishy.
Probably alright with that.
Not with that roll. That's a 13.
Okay.
Ceiling collapses.
Sorry?
The ceiling collapses on you.
Well, because we've been, this is where it kind of gets you. You've been kind of wandering down the corridors because we know they're kind of empty. We turn the corner expecting to see a mirror. You failed the dexterity saving throw. We are now in a slight combat situation.
Slight
Light combat.
So let's roll initiative. Put that in. And then we'll set this up.
19.
19 as well. 18.
5.
But I think something's going to happen to me because
Yes.
dex check.
Yes.
And because you failed a dex check, it makes the worse. So let's do last.
Is it a sea hag?
Is it
So Mike,
have you been oozed?
13.
I think I've been gelatinous cubed.
5. I'm going
there.
to roll disadvantage.
Mendes,
18.
start you there. Artemis,
19.
nice. And you were
19 as well.
okay. So we'll stick you there.
And you hear the.
Oh!
Exciting.
Now, so this, what I've done is to set up a different map for this. So let me drag this over there.
Huge room.
Trying to sell this potion to this young man.
So that is the corner.
Oh, that
Yep, so-
cobwebby.
So
I guess I'm
you've turned the corner into that first square,
over there.
Let's just better get us a swivel.
and everyone else is. So
So you're all over that way.
yeah, they're that way, and you've turned that corner.
Yeah.
So we're going. It's that way, there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like we're like now trapped
so-
in this room.
Yeah. I'm not overly keen on the trap thing.
I think that might be the only thing he's got, so don't worry too much. I take it this is still open.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all still open, but that is a dead end. If
I have a bit of vertigo here.
The ceilings
Keep
are
your head
really
down.
high,
This is
aren't they?
the 40-ton block.
Yeah, the ceilings are really high.
Are you taking a picture before we all die? Is this
Yeah.
the,
No, that's a selfie. I don't care about what's in front of you, I'm just like this.
Smell sulphur.
our last
It's
moments
not-
before
not
we...
only that, there might be something makes of it.
Nice.
You're not too sure what.
Well then.
There's a definite stench of the sulphur.
could you pass me your mini when all the selfies are done, please?
There's a cockroach, cucaracha.
I think I now know what this is. I don't know if it's necessarily going to fit in there because of the sword.
No, because the square. Oh, okay. Well, he's out of play anyway.
Yeah.
But,
Mirror.
No, it's not.
Translation up to the cube.
Yeah.
he's definitely tracked.
Because I've seen this mini and I think it's amazing.
Ice cube. Not the
Yeah.
that.
Hey,
I
this is
know.
gelatinous cube.
Stop carving that's vanilla ice.
And you kind of lose, as you follow the track,
At least you've got 3 minutes.
Well, they did say I had clean walls, didn't they?
Yeah.
Clean floors. They're very effective
Thought this.
hoovers.
I did get the feeling this was going to be what we would find.
You did say
Yeah.
gelatinous cube.
Me too, but we can't say that, can we?
That's okay.
Because our characters don't know.
Nope.
No, castle is in front of
Yeah, you got 3 minutes.
between the town and the
That's fine. That's loads of time. Do they do that?
Okay, so
I'm not saying.
what
I
happens
do.
is,
I'm still going to play.
so Farringdon has turned a corner and kind of been engulfed by this gelatinous cube, and he's kind of just sort of floating, stuck there with his back to you, so he can't actually see you.
So if you can create another one, not just create another one and give
Take
it
11 damage. You are restrained as well.
And I guess unable to breathe. So I'm holding my breath.
Yes.
So that's
Now,
what the 3 minutes is.
every round you'll take more damage.
Okay.
At the end of every round.
Does he get affected by our attacks?
No, he
You'll
is
find
in
out.
full cover, so if you attack the cube, you will be damaging the cube. And it's up to you what you want to do. He is trapped inside,
So yeah, do you go back into town?
and he can't
Oh
breathe.
yeah, we wanted to do this before we found it.
Can we attempt to pull him out?
Yeah.
If you want to. It is Artimus's
kind
blow.
of catch sight of him. You guys are the bad
so
guys,
when
not you, because you're okay.
he's literally just walked around the
But still,
corner,
you kind of follow those guys and it's kind of like
and then it's up to you
kind of artfully
with
ignores
what you
you
want
I
to
think you
do.
could mage hand.
because you guys are like the one that
No,
Scarlet's Mage.
no, I wouldn't have thought so.
I could totally do this.
and of course the brave men of the Darrington Brigade
Just go zap
far more than
Yeah.
humble
it as quickly as possible.
And he kind of quickly.
That's where another monitor comes in handy to have
gathering
another
stuff,
camera
kind
place
of
and then
going
the monitor
on.
to do
He
it.
doesn't want to. He goes,
Ten gold says I can do that trick.
give you a silver.
I am, yes, I'm just
Leave
going to
me
do.
alone.
I'm going to twist my gauntlet around and fire
It's just like this little arm.
3 scorching rays at the cube.
Putting his stuff away.
And try to disperse it if I possibly can.
Go for it.
Already lost my Monix game.
25. The first attack.
25 hits. Yeah.
Towards what
20.
pointed out towards the cemetery area.
25.
Yep.
All 3 attacks.
And
Good idea.
the crowd was like, they all gathered to watch this run and it's just fucking off.
It was always in the middle cup anyway. Just
19 points altogether.
You took the gold away
Okay.
from him.
And what was you doing there?
Fire.
You see the, it does seem to, it's not water, so it doesn't fill up itself straight away. The holes it makes, it doesn't burn into them almost. You see a searing as it goes in, and then slowly it starts to,
Okay.
but
Okay.
there's no scream of pain, there's no permanent marks.
At the tops, you gathered possibly
Right. And I'll move back 10 feet.
looking up at the
Wow.
clouds and understanding what type of dig the weather,
it seems like
That's medium for now.
Okay, Mendes.
I will go up to the gelatinous cube, if that is enough steps, and attempt to try and drag Valendor. I've got your name. Ferendwil out of the gelatinous cube.
Yep, you need to do a strength check.
everyone's very much dragged enough to not care at this point.
5.
You plunge your hand in. You can't quite reach him yet.
Okay.
And you pull your arm out, and you notice what are you wearing on your arms? Armor and
I have
armor.
I'm wearing a chain shirt, sorry, so I think there is, I don't know how much of my arms are covered, but I have a chain shirt.
You have a chain shirt, so say t-shirt is covered unless you want to have long sleeves.
Yeah.
As you pull it out, it's all steaming. If
Okay.
you've been in there any longer, it would have quite seriously deteriorated. Your hand is kind of burned, serious sunburn red,
Okay.
and you take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
These creatures that you surmise that come through are definitely not one to conceal their tracks at all. They and you can
well, that's all my
thereabouts
actions,
find
so
large
I will
footprints and
Okay.
make your way, and it
My
does
go.
really seem to head towards the castle.
I take damage on the cube.
We'll do it at the end of the round,
Oh, okay.
so we'll give them a chance to
It's
kind
always
of
say take
get
the
you out.
speeds,
So he's going so that it moves
as it
forward
is the possibly the
and
old
tries
castle,
to
so it won't be too
get
far.
you,
This is
engulf you as well.
Okay.
You need to do a dexterity check.
do we have to assume that we've told
Oh, is it a dex check
Natural
rather
one.
than save?
Sorry, I think
This ain't gonna work well.
No, that's
Natural
not.
1.
failed anyway. You
Dex, whatever.
so as you pulled your arm out, it's burning, and you haven't noticed. It's actually come towards you. It's such a clean outline anyway.
Don't know if it's going to fit. It probably is.
It might do. It's just your one had the sword sticking up too high,
That's why I'm slightly concerned with this one. Oh no.
and then it turns.
We're good.
Yeah.
Suspended.
Yeah. So one.
So
That one's
2 of you in there.
No, there's only one.
So now you've been, and it's just, and it's like,
I'm now inside the gelatinous
yeah.
cube.
You know in the films when they see you going underwater like the abyss, you go underwater. It's like, and you but you can't move. You've got nothing to purchase on. You can't sort of spring off,
Okay.
and he's still got his back to you.
Okay.
But there's 2 of you in there. Woof.
Hey, you there? And I'll call out to him.
And then they like clips up and
So,
bolts.
I'll run up.
So you guys are
18 and 30, 31.
31.
Yeah.
31 damage.
31 damage, yeah. What are you using?
just to see what you.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. 31.
50 off.
So your elf eyes spy.
And I'll back down the corridor.
Like this humanoid figure in tattered
Slim Jim.
clothes, but like a leather cloak.
He doesn't like this.
Himself out the rain.
He's seen the
Does
acid,
seem to
saw
have
the
a
acid damage
backpack
before
on
you
him
got engulfed, so
and a shovel.
doesn't really fancy hitting it.
And he is
He's drunk, you won't know. Come on, get in there.
He's drunk. He's not entirely stupid. He's going to try and pull someone out.
It's a well-worn
Is that strength check?
Strength check. Yeah.
The situation is right now, you've chased him, you're in
Strength
front
check.
of him.
How many? I forgot we were on horseback.
Yeah, on horseback,
check.
so you can,
Let's do that again.
What type of damage, by the way, is this giant's cube?
Acid.
18.
Okay.
18.
18. Success. You pull in, you manage to grab the back of his
Yeah.
arm or whatever, and you pull him out.
Yeah.
So Mendes, you're out.
Okay.
Oh, I'm definitely sure that I'm not going to do that thing.
Freedom!
Still in front.
What about you? You're still in.
I'm still in there.
What do you want? You're just huddling to the back.
Okay, so he's out.
Yep, that will be
Pull him
my
out.
turn.
You
Shall I re-roll initiative?
sorry.
Shall I re-roll initiative now?
We'll come back to it. Actually, we'll put you in the same
I did my hexed first.
Oh,
position.
yeah,
Okay.
the eyes of your more fiendish wolves.
Thank you.
And take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Would it be possible?
Can I take a reaction for that?
What do you want to do?
I'll absorb elements for acid.
Yes.
Okay.
He's like
So,
shaking.
Is it possible to cast spells? I assume it's probably not.
Like you.
As long as it doesn't require air. If it was something you could do, like a cantrip or something.
So if it only required, say, vocal
Yeah.
components, would that be alright?
Go for it.
I'm going to cast Misty Step and go that way.
So I rolled
60
2,
foot.
so that's 4. Or
Do it as 4.
yeah. So I got. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to Misty Step up. Actually, can I see that way? Because I need to be able to see it. Which way is it? Which way am I facing?
You are facing that way.
Straight up.
Because you turn the corner and went bloop, straight in.
In which case, then I am Misty Stepping to this far wall.
Okay.
Oh.
And take 10 points of acid damage.
Okay. Was that for being stuck in there? Or?
Yeah. I've reduced it. But
Oh, okay. Because I could have done that at any time.
Okay, what do you want to know then?
You look like you're in a bit of a hurry.
and we'll put you back at the start.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Off to
Tell the truth
see
now,
my
we can't
art.
detect these things.
So well, that was Slim Jim. End of the round.
Flying out his ass.
Found wood.
Yeah, we can tell.
I will.
Just scared. Didn't know what that
Yeah, what's the worst that can
guy was
happen?
gonna do. Don't know what's gonna happen.
Stay away from it, that's good.
Yeah, I will Ray of Frost it, which is a.
Digger.
We have got that much, young man.
Oh, it's spell attack. Which probably hits because that's 23.
Great diggers.
And takes.
Get out.
They're not big armor, are
Downtown.
they?
No, it takes 7 points of cold damage, but its speed's reduced by 10 foot.
Okay.
Get doing.
You say 7 points of.
Yeah, 7 points of cold, and it's got basically minus 10 foot of speed.
That's fine.
Can you describe what he looks like?
Artemis.
Cool. Okie dokie. So, is it
Is that where the bodies end up?
How many points did you do?
Yeah, I pushed the part when he.
is it in
he
melee
gets
then?
these
Here.
big
So
things
basically, is it
up
like
there.
These are
30?
5 foot squares,
Okie dokie.
just to make it easier.
Okay. So I would pull back 20 feet, which gives it a good old distance away. And I'm going to
Alright, a piece of cards.
Hasn't moved his character, the cobwebs move. I thought that was a bit freaky at first. I realised it was actually.
and I'm going to twist my glove this time, and I'm going to send a ray of force out instead. Single ray of force.
Yeah.
22 to hit, I presume. And 8 points of force damage. It also gets pushed back 5 feet.
Okay.
Which it can't go anywhere, so.
Yeah. So it just goes against the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, you see a ripple.
It goes up.
It's like jelly.
No one
Goes up.
never seen those recognize the bodies are burning enough to know.
Okay.
Sorry, so that's regards to
Tremendous.
I will travel back beyond Slim Jim. Will it have an opportunity attack, I presume?
If yes,
You can always disengage.
Yeah.
Disengage, you won't get an attack then.
I'll disengage and just move back onto here.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I've got nothing.
Okay, pretty hard. Okay. Janet's cube. It's weird. I keep seeing the spiders move underneath.
I know, this
Janet's
is weird.
cube. Yeah. It's reduced to 5 feet movement, so it moves forward towards Slim Jim, and a little kind of comes out and whoosh, tries to whip you that way. 22 in total.
What damage?
To here.
Okay. Yeah. it's-
8 points of acid damage. It whips you across the face, gives a burn mark.
Bitch slap.
Yeah. Sober up.
Bitch slap you, mate.
Fourth, up to you.
What's its armor class out of interest?
It has an arm class of 6.
So it's all automatic hit. So
It's a big blob. You can't
we're
miss
just
it.
going for criticals,
Just
aren't we?
don't roll a 1.
Didn't roll a 1.
4, so 14 plus 8, 13, so 27.
27 damage, yeah?
2.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm going to take my hand axe out. I'm going to try and hit it with a hand axe.
Yep.
No, I'm not going to hit it with a hand axe.
Yeah.
Armor class of 6.
Arm class of 6.
Okay, I am.
So it's an auto hit, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't actually miss that.
Just don't roll a 1.
D6. 9 points of damage.
Good, good.
It gives you the
Yep.
Has it damaged my hand axe?
No.
produce it
Okay.
quicker than you
It's
can blade.
steam, but not.
Well, no,
Is that too many Bacardi breezes?
99. Oh no. 101.
Gonna ray of frost it.
Can't have much
Tits.
left.
on my way now.
For 3 points of cold damage. 2 and a 1. Great job. And it's got
Same thing.
those. Yeah.
Seems to like frost it up, and then it slowly starts to defrost.
Artimus.
Artemis.
Okie dokie. Firebolt. Yeah, 26.
And he is, yeah, it's kind of, if you let him pass, it's not taking it.
Great, 4.
4 damage?
Should be
Yeah.
right.
Same thing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well done.
Mendus.
I'll take 2 attacks with my short bow.
Go for it.
Roll. So that's a 6.
That
So that
hits.
hits, and a +8 anyway. And 6 again, so that
Both
yeah,
hit.
so that's both hits. So with Colossus Slayer it's taking damage, so I'll do
Yeah, let's not let's
D6
take
for the short
take
bow.
Becky first.
So 1 is 3, 4, so 3, 6, and 7, 13, and the hits 8. So it's 13, 4 points of damage.
24.
You, yeah, you
Okay, so you fired the 2 arrows. First one, it just seems to as it goes inside and just stop. Next one goes in, right next to it, and stop. But the whole like this cube, it just seems to kind of melt and hold. It loses its form. Puddles on the floor, but you notice it's kind of oozing into cracks in the stones. And it's gone.
Well done.
What good is inside it?
Well, it would have
Nothing.
There's a shield, and a sword on the picture. There's going to be magical weapons.
We would have Farandel in it, but you know, that would be the reward. Saving Farandel.
That's fine.
Experience, sir?
Experience is 90 each.
90.
Only thing you can see inside, you do see what looks like a sheep inside.
Well done, that's the first use of my mini properly, thank you.
Excellent.
Oh, hello.
Broken.
Break it.
Yeah, I like that one.
Is that the one you got from the MAGE book? The box? I don't
Oh,
remember
no.
seeing it.
This is,
Still a while to go before we get to it.
I think one of the players got that one. There was up in,
Still a while.
Jeff from the other group. He was up in Cambridge.
Okay.
He found a gaming shop and he got me the Beholder. And he got me that.
Excellent.
A little prison.
You get a shout out to that Cambridge shop.
Don't know who you are at Cambridge shop.
Yeah, so we're
I love that.
Still on the approach to the castle.
So, should we? Is there anything? Should we have a look around?
Is there anything down the end of the corridor? I'm assuming down the end of the corridor is
down the end of the corridor.
also very clean.
It's always clean. It's just the whole area's been sucked up by this thing and everything just gets melted. The tunnel comes to a dead end, a proper dead end. Mounted on the north wall is a mirror.
Slightly off its hinge. It's been down for.
I'm probably going to stay towards the back at the moment. Because health isn't exactly looking stellar.
Similar to the last one, wizard holding a wand, stone frame, full length mirror.
Okay.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on Farandel.
Have you got Cure Wounds?
I have.
The character as well, or what?
Oh, Ranger. It's just a little, helping spell. So 1d8. 3 points of health.
We tried.
It's the thought that counts.
I'll hold up the candle once more and move it towards the mirror.
Yeah, same thing. It looks identical. There's nothing sinister or odd about it.
I try to push.
Same thing as what you had before.
So it's basically redone.
Their way is out somewhere.
Yeah.
It's different levels, or whether it's one way, or
I think you were probably right before. It's probably one way, and they're probably to return to this point so you can go back up again.
might be to different. So right,
From
when you come down
level
here,
2. Or
you just stay at the back now.
Actually, I can probably stay towards the front. It's not a problem.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Well, you keep seeming to get stuck in things.
it's fine. I'm just not being cautious. There's no need to be.
Too fabulous to be
Too
cautious.
fabulous to be cautious.
Down that corridor, you follow the corridor down, it ends into 2 dead ends.
Nothing.
Everything is spick and span, and then it ends into collapsed tunnels.
Okay, so that's all
That's all done.
taken
So
care
we're
of.
going to go back now
Step near the steps.
to the double doors.
And then up to the
And head east, young man.
yeah,
So there's double doors.
and heading this way.
Oh, that way this time.
Look at that. Whoa, look at that. Bingo.
Oh,
What's that?
Yeah. Both at the same
I'll
time.
up
Roll
there.
initiative.
You just passed the treasure.
Move
Going back up.
I'm just going to
surprised.
move you
There is
into
a
a cube.
sword in a stone.
This
Another
party
gelatinous
is
cube.
reversing.
Here. You're all in it. Congratulations.
Okay, you come up to an alcove.
Hello, what's this?
It's an alcove.
So it is.
might be
That's my investigation
Yeah.
for you.
Artist contact with some of the pools of frozen water. Might have to go a little bit slower.
Okay.
But
In the back wall of the alcove is it's a shadow niche containing a bas-relief sculpture of a nude, heavy-set man playing a harp.
Now he's interested.
A nude, heavy-set man playing.
Lying on the floor, just in front of your feet, is a broken.
Broken what?
It's a broken.
What?
Well, it's a broken
Such a
harp
shame
on
these
a
days.
10-foot pole.
Baby's on holding an apple.
Yeah.
Right.
What was broken?
10-foot pole.
It's a 10-foot pole. I broke, so you got a 5-foot shaft in front of it.
Was that on the statue or?
It's on the floor. It's broken off.
I
It's
will,
always hanging at a 10-foot pole.
I will approach the statue and do stone cutting investigation.
Okay.
That is not a
You
D20.
fondling it as you're doing investigation.
No, I don't swing that way.
It's fine, I can do the fondling if you
That's
want.
fine. Why would I want to take that away from Ferrandor? 16.
Okay. You go up and have a proper look. You notice there is some writing around the edges of the harp itself, which says, "Gaze upon me with bronzed visage, and secrets shall I reveal."
Oh, hang on. Bronze
I've
mask.
got a bronze mask. I've got a bronze mask.
Oh, what do you think that means? Gaze upon me with bronze visage.
I'll put the bronze mask on.
And it goes to your face.
Didn't know he was gay.
And he turns into the mask.
It takes all sorts.
I think I'll follow it upwards, but see what that
There we go.
Okay. So you put the mask on, and what do you want to do? You step.
Gaze upon it.
Yeah. So you step up. You step up to it
And gaze
pull
upon
up.
it.
I mean, we can take it in turns if you want.
I hope he goes flying like you did. That's funny.
Reveal secret.
So it falls out. Bang!
I'm sure he's probably going to find the other half of the 10-foot pole.
Where do you think he's going to go?
Ah!
So you step into the alcove
Step in the alcove.
and disappear. Pop.
Start to end and just light
Oh.
yourself up.
That's awkward.
Yeah, we don't have a bronze mask to get him back.
At the moment, unfortunately, doesn't really work.
That's going to be a problem.
If you wish, I would say.
Can I
just
call
Oh well,
out
lost
to,
another one. Shame.
Can I call out to Voltmanador and say, are you there?
Biggest range.
You call out. You're there.
Yeah,
No
it
answer.
seems like
He's gone.
good places to hide them.
He's out.
Yeah.
If you're going into
You're not out.
Well, if I'm very not mistaken, he was our healer, so we're fucked.
No, Mark was a healer. You lost 2 healers.
We've got half a healer left.
We're very careless with our
I
healers.
can heal people, but yeah.
In which case, I reach into my bag and I pull out my bronze mask.
Ah.
And
You traitors.
I say, right, I wonder what we should do with this.
Have you got another bronze mask?
Yes, I have one too.
Put it on statue.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Because then everything might come out.
Well, you see, I am the brains to
you see the
I'm swaying.
A clock is sometimes correct, even if it's not working.
Twice a day.
Twice
a day.
I've got elbow, you probably missed them all over.
Just doing the lean on the bar.
Delwood.
Well, I can certainly mage hand the mask over to the face of our well-endowed friend,
Is this canon now?
but I doubt anything will happen.
Visually step up. Have you got those burns into my mind?
Just got a 5-foot pole, just halfway
I'm
up.
not, thank God I'm not there to see.
No, didn't think so.
almost like someone's hit it.
Well, who wants to be heading through? I probably shouldn't with how I'm feeling at the moment.
Well,
Not drunk.
Yes. Yeah.
You punch drunk.
Not punch drunk, just not feeling
Hello.
the ticket.
A1.
Not quite the ticket.
I don't do disadvantage because I'm wearing
I'll go then.
but I'm not very good.
So I'll do exactly the same thing.
So you take the mask down. As he does, literally as it touches his face, disappears.
17,
18.
18, 19, That was a plus 10.
And then there were 3.
Well,
And then the gelatinous cube from both sides comes. Oh.
6 plus 10, so 16.
Well, we can hang around here, see if they return.
is there anything else around the statue that might give a hint as to where they've gone?
Not as to where they've gone. No.
Anything else interesting about the statue? Other than it's apparently very well endowed and it has writing around it.
No, that's all you found on your spot.
It's just eaten 2 people.
Yeah.
How magic is this magic man?
Do you think they may have come out where those mirrors were?
Maybe. Should we go and have a look? Do you think they might have come out where those pillars were?
Towards what looks like
It's quite a long way,
It's on the way.
and that wasn't like it was. That magic was unusual. It was unfiltered.
Yes, unpredictable.
Yes. Yeah, I think we should try the mirrors.
Okay.
So I think we'll head over to where the mirrors were, see if they've mysteriously popped out there.
Okay, during you have a wander back, you go to one of the mirrors, you don't find anything peculiar there, and in between the time it takes you to get to the second mirror, we'll
Yeah, we'll jump to you guys.
cut
Ooh, they actually.
Oh, he's just gone.
I know, he's just gone. I was like, every time I try and kill him, he just cuts in a smoke.
See.
Like, he does not.
It's like there's a boulder rolling towards you. What will you do? Silence.
Yeah. I have to pressure now. Need an answer?
Rocky biscuits. Thank you very much.
A big handprint of blood.
In terms of, let's do a map update. In terms of the maps, so I've given you a scroll version. I'll be giving you a scroll version next time only, the brown version.
Okay.
The white one is just there, but out of interest, do you prefer the white one or the brown one?
I personally prefer the white one, but that's a personal preference. It's just easier for me to see.
Yes.
I only prefer the one
I like
if
the
I
white
scribbled
one.
on it.
But yes, you coloured it in.
If I'd scribbled on the other one, I'd prefer that one.
I'm alright with either. It's fine. That one looks pretty.
That's why. That's the only. I thought I'd do it
That's
in
pretty.
white. So exactly that. You can use different pens or
Big
whatever because you can use
I
pencil.
think that's appropriate.
But yeah, the scroll just looks nice.
I think
More D&D authentic.
absolutely.
So do I also do that?
It looks pretty.
I've got a dark vision spell that I was going to bring in as well, but no.
And how are you finding? It's difficult, but you'll see some other bits soon. How are you finding this rather than resin tiles and
I think
paper
it's a
maps?
lot better than resin tiles, just because it's the speed that you can kind of
Yeah.
do everything. It's basically straight away, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've already messaged you separately, Dave, but I think a protective screen on top of the TV might be a good idea.
Yeah, there's something. I'll show you
You
next.
can just do like a sheet of perspex would probably do it.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, I found on Amazon. I found 2 mil thick. They'll cut to your size as well, so I can inlay it into a bevel. And when I bring up the map again, I'll show you. There's actually just a straightforward dungeon floor. So if we had the perspex on top, we can actually then map out
Oh yeah.
static rooms
Nice.
or whatever. I just didn't want to take the chance of doing it straight up.
No. No.
But I think so far everyone has preferred this method. And there are some fantastic, when you've seen some caves and stuff in the other adventure, but there's some fantastic screens. Apart from now, we're just doing we're in a dungeon. So we can't do forests and icy mountains and landscapes anymore. Right, so we're going to cut to you, Mike.
No, thank you.
There's a boulder rolling towards you.
Yes.
Indiana Jones moment.
We're not doing well.
Large stone door. Very untouched, and as soon as you get close, Q, you'll detect magic.
What empty story, man?
You're going to start.
What is the story, man?
What is the story, Mike? You will find out. There you go.
Ooh. Oh, look. How exciting for us.
Bugger off, you lot.
It has circles, 8 to
So,
We want to come along.
You kind of pop out of the portal, and then about a minute or so later, he pops out as well.
And you do have
Cool. Sliders.
Yeah.
Do we recognise this?
I was going with Stargate, but yeah, only because of that one.
I don't recognise this room.
There are portals. Next, if you can move the camera there, so I can see you slightly.
So there
Big
are 8
wyvern.
And
points
that's it.
where
And turn to the right.
there is small
Perfect.
golden arrows. And
So,
on the centre
as your eyes adjust, you are
you
in
see
some
symbols
kind of
like this. Circle
chamber.
encased in a triangle,
You've got mist and
encased
fog
in a
going around,
square,
and 8
encased in a
pillars
circle.
for on either side. There's no light in the room apart from that which is behind you, which is the
Right in the
portal.
middle.
And on the floor in front of you is the other half of the broken pole.
If I go up to
Mhm.
do they move?
They
What
do.
do you
Ah.
want to do?
As you
I'm going to
see,
pick the broken pole up.
as you get a little bit closer, you can read on each
That's
of
the
the
end of your turn.
Well, you don't get there for a minute, do you? So I've got a minute's worth of.
Don't poke me with it as I come through.
So I'm going to pick the broken pole up,
4 rings, it's
and then I'm going to have a look around.
with
obviously
up,
trying to see where I am.
pointing outwards.
Okay.
Aqua,
How far do you want to have a wander?
triangle pointing downwards.
Are you staying together? Do you want
No,
to
he's not through yet, is he?
With the
So I say he's not there for a minute. or
Yep,
so.
he's not there for a minute,
So
so
my first minute, I'll be looking around,
over there.
looking around up there, and then looking at this to see if I can.
Yeah.
So you go back to the portal, you have a look around, and suddenly
Hi!
Artimus pops out,
How do?
And I'll say, I've got this pole, and I don't know where the fuck we are.
and you're both wearing your masks still, by the
Yeah,
way.
but assuming we take the masks off,
So
we try and walk back through.
Well, I'm not going to try walking back through.
All in
Each of
line.
these symbols are on
Straight
the
away.
outer 4 rings.
So should we have a look around here first?
And they're all
What I'm going to do is I'm going to.
A whole ring which is empty.
Are there any pebbles or things or just
Yeah,
to try to see the floor?
I'll say there is, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to pick up a stone, I'm going to concentrate on it, I'm going to envisage a message that says we are safe on it and throw it back through the portal,
dry, moist, cold, and hot.
just to see if anything happens.
And then the right in the centre.
Just whisper it, like, come in to say, stay close. Shit hits the fan.
Circle,
Christ, darn this. I'll be able to see that you won't.
No, I can't see through magical darkness.
So just see if he goes down, just grab hold of it.
I will do.
And I'll leave.
Indeed I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And those
Right,
8 markers,
so,
anything in particular on any of those signs?
So, can we hear anything?
Kind of triangle.
Roll a perception check, please.
Around where we're actually standing.
Oh dear.
Yep.
See if there's
I'll help you with that, because we're in.
No.
Blimey,
But-
15.
You've got advantage because I'm heavy, so you can never
But
know.
as
Won't roll a better
you
than that.
think about, I'd like you to do just a straight
What'd
out
you get?
intelligence check.
15.
With nature.
Okay, and nothing?
15.
Both
what we
got
got.
15.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
No, we only rolled one.
Artimus helped.
We
yeah,
helped.
I helped.
You don't.
Hear or notice.
You don't. Yeah, exactly. You don't hear anything as much, but as some of the mist is starting to fade in the distance, you start to see there's some kind of shape. It's not moving; it's static, but there's some kind of shape in front of you.
Okay.
So,
You have no idea what this could be.
we can always take the masks off.
Back of your
We
mark,
can
Do
indeed.
we want to take the masks off now?
for Q, textbook is
If we're going to do that, I suggest one of us do it as opposed
that's
to both
the
at the same
symbol
time.
for the philosopher's
Right.
stone.
Do you want to do it? Because I'm probably a bit safer
It's a
here than you.
combination
Hmm.
of
Okay. I shall remove my mask.
and which you recognise.
You take it off, and
Fire,
It's still there.
earth and air.
I'm still here.
Four
I
elements.
noticed. I'm going to keep mine on, and
Inner 4 rings.
then we've got an option. Then see what.
One at each of those 4
Indeed.
Dry,
Any
moist,
difference in
cold,
perception
and
from when I've taken my mask off?
no, and you taste the air. The air's
point on the wheel.
fresh,
The-
clean.
at the moment,
So we're going to
yeah,
go down
everything
towards
on one point
the
on
shape
the
we can
way.
see.
All
Because it may be a
facing
statue
So
or
there is a
some such.
definitive point that if I was
You
to
see,
move were to face another marker, that I could.
And
what
you
looks
see
to
these
be
two symbols,
a throat.
which male and female.
Behind it is a big picture.
Male,
The picture is upside down, and
Clearly, that's on the female side of the door.
there He's an old bearded man
It's a mad mage.
with a stick.
You ping a strong.
Okay.
You ping a strong presence of
Magic.
magic on the board.
Say
Do we recognise that?
He's kind of sitting there, sort of pensive.
Is he sitting in the chair? So
He's sitting in the chair.
I was sitting in the chair, and that's
The painting behind him, the portrait, is a picture of him, but just upside down. Sitting on his throne.
hi, sir. We seem to have appeared to have lost ourselves.
The very most
I
outer.
don't suppose you know how we can get back to our compatriots.
Clearly I can, yes!
So how would that be, sir?
Well, answer 3 questions you must. Tell a lie I will.
You see the outer ring.
Tell a lie you will.
At the moment, facing the right top.
What happens if we fail to answer these 3 questions correctly?
Triangle.
Well, you were asked the question, not answer the question.
Top half.
Ask your questions.
I'll ask you questions.
So it's one
How do we get back to the first level by the statue
Are not different from each other.
of the naked man?
The well-endowed naked man.
Oh, that one! Yes!
Like a favourite of mine.
He's got his kind of gnarled long fingers and everything else like it. Back through there you go. One.
It's already pointed at the top and doesn't seem to give when you drift.
Who are you, sir?
I am a master, of course.
Seems to be the
2.
right place.
If I try and move the earth,
Is he the real?
Well, tell a lie you will.
Which is Earth is actually the third one.
This isn't a question. This is to you, DM. What do
And it kind of like
these
moves
signify?
Decorations.
They're just
They're just pillars. Decoration. You can investigate, but
Tell a lie.
it's just there.
Okay.
Nothing else happens. It's just the picture isn't the portrait as well is just floating. It's not stuck onto a wall or anything like that. It's just floating.
So it's upside down.
and then I'll turn it to the other.
So does that mean everything he says is a lie?
I think we're getting somewhere. So Walter's locked.
Don't know, maybe if I turn the picture upside down,
Okay.
he will go upside down. That'd be amazing.
and it locks in.
It'll just be his head.
Yeah.
Mage handed?
Yeah.
What
Can I attempt to
happened?
turn the painting the right way around with mage hand?
And then
Yeah,
just
want to? You want to do it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to take
So how do you want to do it? Mage hand, just spin it.
Well, slowly. I don't want to go like a wheel of fortune.
Where's it going to start?
No one knows. You might get the hunt, but we'll give it a go.
Absolutely.
Speedboat.
Like 1 million. Oh! 1 million gold pieces. Is that? Okay.
It's just it feels better for me to be that way
where
around.
you put it.
clarify where these work. What's
So
I wonder which level we're on.
fire,
Yeah.
I don't know which.
water.
Well, you're not asking a question.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
See if he'll just tell us by give us a freebie. So we can wander around, can we, without him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back up to the.
What extreme fire?
I was thinking maybe earth and fire, but let's try yours first.
It's
truth that there's
You're going to come with me?
in this room.
So
And by telling a lie,
one there.
Nothing's
Like
the
cancer,
same
like,
long
yeah,
doesn't seem
trivia
to
thing.
happen.
Do I have a bronze mask in my hand?
I've got lots of thoughts going through my head, but I'm not saying anything.
Air and fire corner.
You roll a perception check. Deal with the
Interestingly, was it 3 questions each or 3 questions in total?
It's 3 questions in total.
So what we have words? There's
moist.
Dry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put dry on in the between air and fire. I'm gonna put cold between water and air. I'm gonna put dry.
You're gonna
I'm
put
gonna put moist in between
write secret love letters to each
and
other.
earth. I'm gonna put hot between.
What would the Morning Lord do?
You're going to pass him a
And
note
as you
that
finish
says,
Oh, thank you very much.
with the stick, because they didn't react as the central symbol is below a goal.
You!
And a line seemed to trace.
As we walk past the statue, do we notice the stone
A line seemed to trace
that you threw? Or would it have hit the
We
statue
wouldn't
and bounced
know.
back?
That's the thing.
Did that all on your own?
We went off to the other
I
Do
thing.
you think we can get through there?
Past it, I think.
I'm not sure.
Oh, is it?
Thing is,
got
though, it
there
says
and
to
there.
reveal
Oh,
secrets.
I got confused.
But the only secrets we're asking at the moment are how
You
to
lean
get back
forward
out again.
and whisper to him.
I saw that in the film.
Monkey.
So we reckon the big horrible nasty things came out of here. Well, it just strikes me that they've just barged their way out of everything else, but this is locked.
Did I see what he's whispered?
Because
if
you're looking quietly over there.
Yeah, you.
Because if I can see his lips move, I can know
Or
what he said.
somebody let it out.
He would have, well, from your position at the moment, even if you turn around, you would see his lips. I will tell you the answer. I will come back to you with the answer. It might be not today. I will think about it, but you get the answer. And then, as he says it, and then he starts to melt. I'm moving. So he melts into kind of sludge, his foam droops, and then he's just
A
like
bad Indiana Jones.
yeah, bad effect.
Turning to ice or just melting like clay? Like wax.
Yeah,
Are you there? Are you there?
He's melting, and then onto. He's picturing it.
I'm picturing a spell in actual fact,
There's
but
a puddle is a puddle of goo on the throne, and it's dripping off.
I'll be backing up.
It seems to seal, and it seems like the seamless.
Popping every now and then.
And I say to him, shit, I wish I hadn't asked him that. I asked him what the loos were.
I'm going to put the mask back up and step back through the
You can
portal.
see there's a large kind
You
of
go,
like a half moon.
and then you turn around, you see him walk back through.
Does he disappear?
Yep, he's gone. And then you've got the throne, a portrait, and a pile of goo.
I'll search the room.
Do investigation check.
Pass without a tracer. And we can all see as dim light in pitch dark.
11.
No, you don't find anything of interest.
I'll go through.
Okay.
And then we're back to the other
so
map.
much that you're like, oh my god, everything is like.
When you say everything, you're talking what's the
Yeah.
Intriguing. I wonder if you had a try with the mask. If we gave it to you,
I think he's probably gone.
I don't know if it resets though.
And then you both pop out.
Maybe. It's not the spell I thought it was.
You see what looks like
They're all gone.
And they're gone.
Yeah.
dark
Your stone is on the floor in front of you. Pass me Hallister back.
type situation.
Zoom.
Kind of that way. You see
And
what looks like
your stone is on the floor. Your message
holes
stone.
that
Okay.
as the door closed,
I've got the rod.
there
The
was
other
no
half.
light.
Yeah.
Suddenly
Okay, so it was just
springs
a-
into light, kind of ember
it was just a
light,
basic
looks like a
message
sea of
and
coal,
literally
on a
answering
triangular
questions.
path on the
Well, they're not there.
right
Yeah.
and a sea of water on the left.
They're not here.
That's odd.
Collateral, like the symbols on.
Which is odd.
Should we go back?
Should we
see
go
if
and
they
find
come
them? They're
back?
probably looking for us.
Yeah, maybe they
Or
went
should we
further
stay
in.
here?
Maybe there's more mirrors further in. They might have come out.
And there's two
Yeah, so by the time you get to the second mirror, nothing's happened.
I feel they'll come back here, won't they? They'll
Yes.
come back here if they
I've
exhaust.
taken it. I've got the rod that was up there. I don't know whether this is important, whether it's magical.
Feel somebody was probably just having a little poke around to see.
You can't see. You can't see if they shine.
My
Anyway.
stomach's so rough now.
Someone who can cast a
It's like feel
detect magic.
really shit.
That would be me.
Did you get your back up, Ale?
I didn't. I was just too busy. I got a bit of
Well,
food.
that's not-
I'm too busy then just going back and
I
drinking.
don't think it's a I don't think it's a magical pole. I think somebody's just having a fish around to see what.
Yeah, but you can't get in there unless you've got a mask.
It's more than one though, isn't there?
We detect magic whilst they're not here, because then if we find something, we can also
They are none of those.
We can
We need to move quicker. I feel like they're going to screw us over.
No, take our time. Just casually wander down the halls. We know there's no more Flatten's cubes. So
Almost skipping it.
Yeah.
You killed everything.
Let's have a see.
Runes on the ground, light.
And
So I'm
eventually
examining the pole.
they come around the corner. You're examining the card. It does match the other half of the pole.
Like 3 steps. Not like
It's literally a 10-foot pole,
Yeah.
Just a 10-foot pole, nothing major.
broken in half.
Okay.
That's
Weird
it.
it was in there.
that. And
We explained what happened, that we were
Yeah.
taken to a visage of
and then
Alistair.
it comes into a circle.
asked, who said would answer 3 questions.
The light
But
kind of follows like almost grooves
they
in the
could have been
ground,
lost.
and it lights up.
Does anyone recognise the runes?
Do you want to have a try?
How far are we talking?
Yes, it's just a case of walk in and then walk out again if
Put the mask
necessary.
Slap the mask on, see what happens.
Yeah, I'll do that. Put the
I
mask
believe
on
there are 8,
and
He steps into the alcove.
Yep.
Disappears.
4,
You get to the
5 foot
other side.
is there a
You
Hallister
see
there?
exactly as they described to you. There's a puddle of goo.
you can
Okay,
roll
fine.
intelligence check.
Does it look like
Yeah, any
um,
intelligence or nature
yokel?
or that kind of
I'll do nature.
malarkey.
okay, that's fine. And then I will.
Or even religion.
History?
So it's a couple of minutes. It seems to be a bit of a time displacement.
18.
And then you pop back.
Anyone else?
No, it's as you left it, Fred. So I believe you got the answers that you are hopefully seeking.
Yeah, well, we weren't sure what to ask, so.
Remember, seems to be very old language.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Seems to be the case.
So along this corridor comes to a door, single door. Paul, are you finishing at 4? So should we stop for a quick tea break and then we push on for the last hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's do that.
want me to roll for stealth, or it's up to you really.
Roll for stealth, yeah.
19.
So 28,
Mm-hmm.
and perception is 17.
As you sort of, even 10 foot away from the corner, you can hear talking. Two distinct voices having a conversation with each other. Quite gruff, deep voices.
Is it in common or?
It's common. And as you get to the corner, you kind of sort of peer around, and you can see some tables and chairs, and there are two bugbears sitting there having a conversation.
And are they like 60 foot away? Are they sort of over here-ish, or?
Yeah, in the middle of the room, sitting around the table.
I'll relay it back
There.
to.
Oh, it's 20.
Right there.
Natural 20, yeah?
Natural 20.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll say
And you still have
bugbears.
Oh, yeah.
You do have
Do the whole mind thing, just having a chat round the table. Two
So 10 in total for the first attack.
hairy.
Any spare chairs?
You should ask them.
2 big chairs, you say?
Absolutely, 2 big chairs.
2 big chairs.
Two big chairs talking to one another.
Don't do that very often.
I think this is a job for you.
Oh, fabulous. I've got a fucking massive hangover. They're talking way too loud.
Totally fine.
How close are they to each other?
Across the table, so it says say within 5 foot of each other.
So we'll have advantage. We'll have surprise, won't we?
So I would like to stroll in.
Maybe not surprise.
Okay. Wasn't what I was expecting.
What the fuck are you talking about so loud? Some people have hangovers.
That goes our surprise round.
You were surprised at what I did.
I was
So you also,
very
have you got
surprised.
the weapon out as well?
Oh
or you
yeah.
just, okay.
Yeah, and it's the main axe, not the hand axe anymore.
It's just a corridor out into...
They, the one walks back to this wall, it's closest to me, sort of sits up, pushes the chair back. What? He's like,
Yes, alright.
yeah.
Be free.
He's unarmed and he's like, fuck it. And he runs up, and he runs up the curvy tunnel up his way, yeah, up that way. And he's made like looking around and whoop, whoop, he's gone. And he starts running up after him. So,
Mission accomplished. You didn't need to do anything. You don't need to thank me.
Brilliant.
No.
Eight-
Good
88.
job they're not running away to go and get help.
Brilliant. 100
Well,
XP.
we need like a proper battle. We need like decent opponents.
Shall we sit at the table and have a cup of tea?
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Lovely, yes. Hair of the dog.
I didn't bring anything.
Is that like a wall, this bit? Or is it
Pointy stick.
this bit around here? Is that like a wall, or
Yep.
is it... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was open to like the other side.
So this entire area is just a room which has got a table and chairs.
yeah, it's where he's kind of, those kind of guys have made a little meeting room. You've got a single door exit, they run up the curvy tunnel.
I'm going to go over to this single door and listen.
If I've got a spell prepared at level 1, can I use it at level 2?
Yes. Some spell then increase
Yeah.
potency, some don't.
Basically, if you've got it in your second level, it's in written in
Okay,
blue.
roll perception for me.
That is 7.
Seven
What's
points
the
of
damage to that bad boy?
You don't hear anything.
That's surprising.
13 to hit on the second attack.
glances off the armor
I'm
of this very well armed
Going to...
golem.
Which one's me? I'm going to go... Well, I'm about there, aren't I?
Well, I don't think we're not in, so just use it. You know,
Yeah.
speed.
Okay, so I'm going to go basically up to here just so I can listen to see if anybody's going to come back
Okay, roll perception.
Yeah.
from the corridor.
I'd say
Ooh,
if you get to the edge and you don't have time to...
21.
You can hear as the echoes down the corridor, the footsteps are still running,
I was like,
and there seems to be some kind of voices going on, but it's kind of garbled and jumbled.
Okay.
It's too faint.
I'll stay here and listen out, and I'll let everybody know if anybody's coming back. Or if it's
circular
coming.
gem in the centre of both of us. One is
What's the plan, kids?
glows yellow.
Wait for them to come back?
One goes
Yep.
red.
Or do we just head off after them?
Uh,
Heading off after them seems like a bad idea.
no, they just start.
We can wait until to see if they do come
Looks
back.
like a dormant germ, but they're now
Should we
glowing.
take a short rest in here and maybe barricade the table to protect ourselves against potential attack?
They're just bugbears, it'd be fine.
Shit bugbears.
I can grease this spot here.
Does it last for a long time, or is it?
Well, I'd
indefinitely
have to wait for them to.
What
appear.
if you hear them
Yeah.
coming
In a
back?
30-foot radius.
Because it'd be funny to watch them fall over.
Exactly.
In which case, then I will wait over on this corner, so then I can run up if necessary.
I'm just going to sit at the table.
Yeah, you're going to have a sit there. Ash, I'm quite happy to have a little sit and have a little chit chat with you. Put my feet up. Would you like some
I'm going
wine?
to back up. What's
Have you
that?
got some?
I have got some wine.
Love some
Yes.
wine.
And so, are there
Raging
glasses on,
Caroline.
like goblets on the table?
Yeah, there's goblets and plates and stuff on there.
I'll
What are
tip
you up
out
to,
whatever's in them
Brendan?
and reach into my back and bring out the bottle of wine and just start pouring a couple of glasses. Put my feet up.
Feet on the table.
Yep.
Just wait for them to come back.
Yep.
Absolutely.
From your vantage point, you can hear the voices have kind of stopped. You can hear like banging. Something to go. Oh, this is going on.
Right. Nothing coming closer yet, though.
No.
Okay.
How long is the short rest?
Not yet.
1 hour.
1 hour.
Not yet. But it seems to emanate and spread in this sickening glow.
I mean, you're low on health.
Yesterday, you sent me a text.
Maybe.
I'm relatively fine on health. I'm
Half your hit
about
points.
halfway there. That's fine. I can stand at the
I
back
did
for a bit.
not choose his spells. That's what I'm saying.
So we'll hang on, wait for another 10 minutes.
I can sit down, cross my legs down here, just having a little
Where are you standing?
whittle.
I'm just going to stand around, I'll just sit down and just meditate.
It's about 23 hard.
22.
And this is not gonna help you.
You can hear what seems to be a singular set of footprints, probably coming closer. Not heavy, but fairly light footprints, but definitely based on the pattern.
Okay.
A bit skitterish.
So, yeah, I just cast. So I pull out a tube and I twist it and I fire my grease spot kind of there.
A war 5.
What's the radius of that? Or is it
It's
just
60 feet. So I don't, I don't need to
That's
be
it.
there, but then it fills a 10
foot,
foot square.
And I guess you're hiding right to there. Whilst two of us are having a nice little drink,
Yep.
saying, better than the beer, I'd imagine.
Beer's better.
Seems-
fake, then 10 feet.
Well, don't drink this.
No,
And
no, no. Beer's
Drinking
better.
games.
just sitting here casually.
Well, I could
It's
drink
nice
a
to
bottle.
actually find a decent bottle. Is it the same bottle? Is it the same wine that I was drinking beforehand, or is it absolute tosh?
Has it changed?
It's 5 foot thick.
It's the good stuff.
Oh, good.
It's
Excellent.
the good stuff.
I can take my skull out. Can I see it?
You can see the skull, yes.
About an hour then.
So I'll throw it away.
What a pity.
Not the type of thing you carry around.
That would be a pity to have an invisible skull.
Morning Lords, skulls,
Oh, yeah,
seems
totally.
appropriate, doesn't it?
Should we wait another 10 minutes?
They still coming closer than any of us here now?
Yep, it's getting closer. So whereabouts is you've just done the grease in the opening doorway,
Yeah.
not down.
No.
Just there. Yep. You see, you keep hearing the skittering. It's definitely coming closer, but you can't, from your vantage point, you can't see it.
But I'm positioned so I can see right.
Yeah. As soon as something comes around that corner, you can see it.
Plus
You can't
4.
hear it.
Plus the d4.
Still holding position.
Yep.
Yeah, just having a little chit chat. So, whatever brought you down here? Sticking your name in the hat.
Gold.
Yeah. Tier is
There's
just
more
like,
than gold
right
down
on.
here, surely.
Right on, brother.
Well, you
Right
see,
on.
I like to drink.
When you want to get below,
Also likes gamble.
Did get the drinking bit. You like to gamble, do you?
Yeah, so I kind of need some gold. You can't gamble if you've got none.
18 is your pass.
I see your problem.
22
And
is
you?
your pass.
What brought you down here?
Oh, usual things. Seeking friends and allies.
Yes, you are.
No. Oh, my bullshit meter's going.
19, so you all
Wow.
only
It's broken.
You think I'm
It's only a
dodgy?
5 foot pole, honestly.
You think I'm dodgy?
points of fire damage.
Half damage.
Well, really, what you
I
done?
don't get damage, do I?
Friends and
No,
allies.
too far away.
Look, there's always a chance for fellow like-minded individuals to band together.
Who are you hoping to find out in? Because dwarves aren't your natural allies.
No, they're not. You're quite right.
Whilst they're chatting, I'm going to head over to that door and hear if anything's going on behind that door.
Okay, roll perception.
Maybe you can hear more than I do. 'Cause I bugger all.
Oh, no. Still
9.
magic, but
Hear everything.
You can just hear us
It's
talking.
definitely silent behind the door.
Is there a keyhole?
No, most when they're locked, they will have a keyhole. But
Yeah.
no, all these doors again are just the same wooden door with iron bands
that ends their
on
turn.
hinges.
So,
Can I
Paladin,
slightly open the door, but not enough to completely open it, just to peer.
Just a crack.
Yeah, just a crack.
Okay.
DC 16 again.
Beholder.
I'm just thinking a volley of arrows.
The stick of Ibuki.
You from as it opens, so hinges on the left, opens that way, so you're seeing that end. Looks to be
Stop.
Stealth. Do it. I can grease that.
You see what appears to be bedding around the floor, so various beds. That's all you can see from your vantage point when you open that crack.
Okay. I'll close the door. And I'll let the group know there's literally bedding in that area.
So it could be there with a
I'll interrupt the conversation
sleep area.
and say there's bedding in that room.
Oh, so we can go to sleep later.
I think it probably belongs to what wants to kill us on the other side.
Well, as long as we kill it, it's not a problem.
True. And in answer to your question, more people like me. Always good to find allies.
So, drow.
And you take half.
Certainly.
Or thieves.
No drow.
Thieves that like to
I
be
am
bitched up.
not a thief.
Rules clarification.
Yep.
You seem like a thief.
While they're bickering, do I hear anything else down the corridor?
Can be
The
quite
skitter's
quiet,
getting closer,
and
it's going to
I
appear in a
know
minute,
what
so.
I'm doing.
You're not very good at looking at things, though, are you? Given how many
Anything you
times
wanna
you've been
share?
bitched today.
Don't have to. Anything you want to share?
No, I'll go.
Conversation moment.
I'll
It
just.
seems like it
I'll just go. And then I'll just say.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool.
So I'll continue making my save throws.
From
So it won't be me because I'll be pointing that way, but
yeah.
I'll be seeing.
yeah, you'll be able to see down the.
So Slim and Worf, from your vantage point, you see a small head kind of come around the corner. Not the bugbear that was there before.
Half the
And
damage
his ears are up.
or 10, whichever is higher.
That's all. You attack it.
Alright.
So
Would you
what's
like a
it with
drink?
cover?
It's got majority of cover. It's just head is sticking out at the moment. So if you roll a 20, you'll get it. If you roll a 19, you'll be good.
You're attacking it. It's 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Gets it. What are you using? A crossbow, dagger.
Oh, just draw up gloves.
Oh, you
Jeez
hold him back at all.
Fuck's sake, yeah, come on.
Poor little goblin.
Yeah, go for it. Roll for damage.
While you're doing this, I lean over and go, do clerics
13.
things like
So
that?
you only
Nope.
Not
'Cause
really.
He's not a cleric.
What is it?
He's
He ain't a paladin, is he?
no, I'm pretty certain he's
13.
13 damage.
What's I don't know much about this morning lord.
Yeah, so it
Make
leans
believe.
out and you go, gotcha.
Drawn in his
And you
head.
just hit, boing. The head explodes.
Sorcerer
ears.
maybe. Wizard, I think it's unlikely.
It's in again.
And the
180!
Warlock, I'm sure of it. Right.
Haven't seen too many of them.
Lucky you. Right. I get rid of the grease spot then. Because there's one already there now.
You got 10 XP each
Brilliant.
That's worth
for
it.
the exploding head.
So the total is 18, so 9.
damage. Cool.
I'd like
But yes, in answer to your question, I think I understand there's quite a lot of crowd down here.
It doesn't interrupt at all. They've sent one goblin around to have a look. So anyway, which is
I'm having a nice glass of wine. It's very civilised.
Where did you hear about the drow?
Menza Baranzan.
I don't know where that is.
That's a large drow city,
Probably do
which
know
is
where
quite
that is.
infamous.
Yeah, I definitely know that.
Yeah, yeah, you would.
500.
16.
I suppose we ought to go.
6795.
Well, they'll send another one soon. You can do the same thing again, probably.
8795. You're on.
21.
They'll wonder where their friend went. Well, friend?
Headless
Well, there
Nick?
might be someone might be watching the back and see what's happening.
Do you think it's a good idea returning their goblin to them?
Well,
Not
it's
much
not
left.
so
Is there? Is this your goblin? They'll say we don't know. He's got no head.
Shall we have a little stroll up and have a look?
We're all going to slip over. That's
Or
it.
do we want
No,
to...
Greece has been dispelled.
What did you see through that door? Some bedding?
Couple of bedding. Shall we head through?
Maybe we
Do you
could
want
put
to
it into
open up a
bed.
little wider just to have a look?
I don't like them coming at us on two fronts.
No.
I need to move, or I'm going
I think
to
we're safe. I think we'll give it another 10 minutes here.
Unless you have freedom of movement.
And see if they come round, and if not, then we can make it off. But if they're coming at us too
No,
from
but it's the
front
dim
back, it's a bit more of a problem.
greenish glow is all around the
Yeah, I'm just
it's not
concerned
something
that
you can escape.
they ran all the way round.
I'm just thinking that.
What land stride?
If that's
Oh,
their
wouldn't they go
bedding,
come through that?
If we go in there, they can come round from behind and in there, and if we go that way, then they can come round that way and behind us. So
either way, they've got goblin happily attacking us on both sides.
at the moment, we're
From the flaming
Having a lovely
We're in
chit chat.
position of strength.
So this morning, Lord of yours.
I think I can hear something.
Yes.
Charlotte, was that? Did you see something?
So tell us about this morning, Lord. I never heard of it.
Was that up there? Did you see anything over there?
Is he
It's
make
very
believe,
weird.
or is it someone you're just pretending to be serving?
Because I'm adverse to danger, I've just opened up the door, just head through.
I just nudge and the canaries.
You just hear the drow just cackle loudly.
No, I said, that's it, I've had enough, and I head through.
Okay,
this is
you
all
step
then.
into the room. Just make it bigger. There you go. So you step into the room. You see all the bedding and that strewn around.
You can pass through the. Oh, you can pass through the fire.
Yeah, because I will get through fire.
Oh, you can get through the fire.
So at the top section,
Yeah.
so the bottom section, you've got some of the bedding. The bedding continues up into the upper area.
Cross bit.
Yeah, at the very top where the foot of the tripod is, you see an obelisk. It's an obelisk which stands about 14 foot tall, made of stone. It has a lidless eye carved into the top, and it's looking. Sorry, it's on that wall. It's looking south. I think that's right. Yeah. No, it is this wall.
This wall
And then
looking
looking
down.
that way.
Is it
Yeah.
looking into the?
No, so it's in the middle. So it's just looking into the whole room, nowhere in particular. So that's that end. The other end.
It's 42 goblins
Yeah.
and half a dozen bugbears.
So at this end we've either got the Eye of Sauron.
You didn't see
or
them
the
first.
Beholder.
The first thing
And
you
that
see is
end
the
we've got
obelisk.
probably goblins.
After you get both, easy.
You don't know any of this, but
No, we know nothing. You just
Walk
through
through
it all.
No, the other end just seems like it ends in an alcove down there as well, and then you've got the various tunnels going off from that. You see from the opposite corridor through the door, there's shadows and movement going on, and again lots of chit chat. You've got the low noises, the low voice noises, kind of growling, barking orders. Everyone's and then it goes quiet and it's quiet again.
I say, fair and will. Mendes hasn't gone through that door, has he?
Yeah, the canary's gone.
It's quite spectacular.
Oh dear.
We probably should follow him.
Oh, I guess if we must.
I'll follow up there, so I'll be.
Yeah,
I'll go first.
Yeah.
So
I was just going to.
I guess we're just wandering forward. I'm just strolling. Just it's like a Sunday stroll.
I've still
Ooh,
got
an obelisk.
obelisk.
Look at that.
I knew I had one.
I wonder what that is.
See how it goes.
Oh, I've got stone cunning.
You have.
Do you want to take a look?
I will.
Seems more interesting than this battle that's going to come up.
I'll have a little look at the stone
Now I've got
obelisk.
120 foot.
Would I have
Here, so.
disadvantage?
Two sides.
So we'll leave you two up there, and we'll three of us will look
So
at
you
the.
can see the.
So I can see down the corridor, I don't see shadows.
No, it's because they're around the corner. So you can see shadows being cast by the lights.
How long is that corridor?
Not long at all.
The
Think of
corridor.
it as a mirror image.
Alright.
Would you say I have disadvantage because of my
Because of
Uh,
hangover.
Well, I've had disadvantage because I was drunk.
yeah. No, we'll let you have it.
Okay.
I'm helping you as well.
Yeah, so you got advantage because we're all helping.
17 saves. So you don't get exhausted.
21.
You take
Stone cunning.
Okay. Obelisk.
Can we move it that way a bit,
make
I can't.
David?
I can try for you.
to maintain concentration.
So
on
basically,
spiking ground.
I can see shadows. I can see shadows
Shadows.
Being cast into that wall.
Tag marks.
Into this wall
into
here.
this
Yeah.
wall here.
There's no visual.
You can use
So I
the
guess you
channel
two are
time
kind of
to-
like that. One would presume.
Yeah, you're fine. You maintain.
So I'm going to come down here. Can you see anything down here?
Yeah, same thing. You see some shadows.
I'm going to
Around
invest.
here on that wall there.
Further down onto that south wall,
Not on there.
you can see it's just where there's flickering lights in that room where they've lit it,
Okay.
and it's just dancing some shadows around and so.
I'm going to search the room as well whilst I'm in.
Okay.
21
So on the obelisk. So as you get closer to the obelisk, you notice that the lower half all has kind of red handprints all over it, sort of dirty handprints.
Dirty or bloody?
You're not sure.
Okay.
Bloody dirty.
Looking around the rest of the room, you don't find anything of value. There's nothing in the beds. It's pretty horrible stench. Which smells a bit foul. Other than that, that's all appears to be in the room.
Can you detect magic on the obelisk?
I can do, but it takes 10
I'm going
minutes.
to cast
And I don't think we have 10 minutes.
darkness. How much range of darkness?
If you want some darkness, I can cast it for you for free without using a spell.
Could you cast me a darkness here?
Yes, by all means.
Or can you cast it on something?
No, it's an area. It's an area of effect spell.
You are the one dispelling the magic.
So I think it's
20 foot? How do you do darkness without a spell?
Is there anything you want to do with
it's a
the
racial
obelisk?
thing.
That's brilliant.
By the time you've done a sort of circle of the room, you come back to the obelisk again. You see
15 foot.
So it's looking down.
it's looking down the
So
corridor,
if you can
On a point
cast,
within
and then
60
the lower
foot.
half of the
so if you can
obelisk,
cast it
there
down
are
there for me,
hands.
centre it on there, and it'll be 15 foot.
Yeah, or if you want, I can always. Yeah, by all means. So I'll wander down here, sort of vaguely off in the distance, just go put a glob of darkness down.
Bloop.
So it's a 15 foot
15-foot sphere.
sphere. So it covers that area.
Mhm.
And I'm going to wander on down here.
Those ones are 10-foot squares.
Yeah.
So it goes bloop, gets some of the room. Not
Yeah, we're just going to do that zone.
Yeah, it's going to
Yeah,
do
it's
what?
gonna do that.
30
So
foot
people
sun.
crowding behind, and I'll be able to see
Who
through
wants to
it.
go first?
So I'm going to go through. What can I see? Can we come?
Yeah, do you want me to move these a bit further along? So it's
Well, I've been told that I can do
Yeah.
barrel with enmity.
So the darkness was there.
So I think I'd like
So
to do that as a bonus.
all of this area. Oh yeah, no, sorry. All of that area, excluding
Here.
that last bit.
And darkness goes around the corner.
Yeah.
So it's all covered in darkness.
I'm just
Yep.
going to use the bang one. Just
And as soon as
No,
you
just-
cast a spell, you hear a lot
And
of
I'm also
shrieks.
going to use my action to
And you see,
oh, no, I'm-
and you hear a crack of a whip,
Can't what?
and the two gruff voices are shouting
Tell me.
at
No,
them
it says
or whatever.
bonus action.
Have
I
at them.
think I'm going to do.
I'm
Can
gonna
you see
struggle.
into the darkness?
I can see
Or is it
into it, I see through it.
So what you see is at the top of the curve bit, They've barricaded it with tables and chairs
Yep.
up there. You've then got 3 goblins behind that,
Yep.
and then 2 bugbears behind that. They've all got their backs to you.
Looking around that way.
Yeah, they're looking up here.
So you're going to be doing this.
And I can't see anything around, I can't see anything around there?
No, it's just table. Just
So they got
it was
there.
tables and chairs. It's another.
Bam!
8 points of damage.
Bugbear.
Okay.
So you have advantage on all of these.
Yes, it hits.
But they are...
They're blinded.
Are they half cover or something? What?
7.
No,
No,
they're all,
they're
all
open.
done.
Oh, they're this side of it.
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
They barricaded the room. They're inside the room. They barricaded that tunnel.
Well, I'll pick that bugbear.
Really bad now.
He's the only one who can see through it, though.
18 and 2 18s. So.
You still take
Yeah, 18 hits
So-
easily.
14.5 to 14.
28
And
points
then roll another con save.
On the first hit.
on the first bugbear.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
You've just got me walking back going, he's definitely not a paladin.
I didn't
I
know.
Says it every time he does it, you say it. He's not.
I hear this commotion, and then I head round.
Yeah, you get to about there-ish before it's dark. It's like magical
But I have
darkness.
dark vision.
Magical
No,
darkness.
so this is magical blackness. You step in and go, vroom, you cannot see. You can't even see your
Oh,
hands in front of your face. It's like, what have they done?
okay.
If you step back, because that was say 10,
So
say 20.
I've got the devil's, I've got the Morning Lord's sight. I have the Morning Lord's sight of goodness, so
And
I
a
can
twitch.
see through.
He twitches every time he says Morning Lord.
So you could use the rest of your movement just to step out and go, I'm not blind.
Okay, I'll step back and just wonder what the hell's going
So
on.
that was a surprise. Next,
And
You've got a minute of this.
make another
So-
constitution saving throw. And that will be
We'll roll initiative and see where we are.
your hunter's mark.
Could be
save.
interesting.
21.
Oh dear.
And cast it again.
It's a shame initiative has no kind of bearing on like. I've just got
Uh,
It
nothing.
no.
does. It's very good because it means you're going to be high up.
Alright,
I can't see all.
Friend will.
15.
Artemis.
10.
Mendus.
23.
Wow.
Put it back
Slim.
on there.
20.
Wolf.
21.
Lovely.
And I'll do my
Like that?
longbow again.
Very much like that.
Here we go.
Oh,
Okay.
8 plus 8.
Mendus, top of the round.
And then there's
I can't see anything.
Yep, so you stepped out, you're going to hold an action.
Yeah.
Hold an action with your bow.
19 plus
Or-
8.
Yeah, I'll ready my bow and just wait.
Okay, and Vorf.
2d8, so. First one is 4.
So, no criticals. Is a 12 a hit?
No. Nothing.
Is a 14 a hit?
No.
So neither.
Sorry?
14 isn't a hit.
14 isn't a hit.
Okay,
Goblins,
there you go.
Bugbears is 16 and Goblins is 15.
I don't do anything.
Slim,
Um,
you're still in the other room.
I'm in the other room. Can
You
I
can
hear?
hear stuff going on now.
I will double move up, and that's all I can do.
You only need to go back once.
I'll just shout out, make sure they don't come in from behind us.
So next it's
Fanduil.
I will just.
You haven't got any
Is it
events
worth
going
doing
on.
anything?
I'm not sure.
You are.
I'll stand here, and if one comes out, I'll just ray of frost it. I don't want to get hit, so the darkness disappears.
It's very dark, and after the dispelling of the flame wall fire, it's really
That's
quite hard to
disadvantage.
see. But it looks like a liquid substance, but it has kind of a violet iridescence falling from it.
I'm just firing aimlessly in the direction where one person got hit. I just heard an ow!
Okay, so
It looks to be
you can see this wall, but you've got two sort of bugbears who are starting to
Which one's mine?
starting to kind of move around. They can't see anything, they're kind of just doing this.
So they're coming this way, 2 bugbears.
Yep. And then
Shout when you want the darkness to disappear.
that's all they can do at the moment.
It's still flat.
Artimus.
Comes up to it.
Yes.
Right.
And then it goes right up to the wall on either
So I can
side.
see the walls going around.
Double.
curving
No,
around.
And then a
just straight
dash
over, like a
over.
rectangular.
So I can
rectangular
see.
chamber.
So I can't see to the edge
So
of the
that I get-
outside.
You can see to the edge, these two edges, but you can't see to the other side.
Okay, so roughly sort of like
No,
how-
what dash?
We're
I'll just
talking
come to here, actually.
about the same width,
So that I can
the
see
widest
down.
point of that chamber.
Wow. Okay.
Um,
And is there room to sort of walk around the edge of it?
and bonus action,
So it's like
charge
the edge
up my
of the
arcane
wall,
weapon,
right,
and that's it.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm not going to see any more than that.
30 feet wide.
Where are we?
So
Goblins.
It's just like a rectangular platform.
So again, you see
And then it's just like,
the 3 goblins.
like a blind iridescent, like kind of
Okay,
Uh,
fine. Well, all I want to do is take.
He's just
a
gibbering and crying in a corner.
glance.
That one seems to be walking around aimlessly, walking into sort of the wall. And then you've got one that seems to kind of spurt out, and it just pops out straight here in front of you, out of the darkness.
Oh, excellent.
He's like,
Ray of Frost.
That is 20.
That will hit. That's 23 to hit.
Yep.
And then D8.
Can I have that as an opportunity? 'Cause it's just right
he's
in.
going to come into your, he's going to attack opportunity if you want to.
I'll use my.
12
You
points.
had your held action of your bow,
Yeah.
so you could do that with,
Well, it's
Attack
12,
opportunity,
so
yes.
I won't hit anyway. So.
no.
12 points of cold damage. And his movement's reduced by 10 foot. So he's probably at the end of his movement.
Yes, I think
Bless
his
him.
movement stopped.
But
The 12 points, that just want to freeze him solidly? How do you
he's
He's dead. He's
Just like, so he's just like gradually slowing and then stops.
So that's what happens, he's done.
His last foot freezes and he pulls it off.
We've seen it. Oh yeah, that's Terminator.
Mendes just pushes him back.
There we go.
One down.
Oh.
Mendes, back to you. He's gone.
I still can't see Jack all, so
You can ready another action.
yeah, I'll just ready up again.
kind of like
Okay, Vorf.
it takes a notice. It doesn't make a sound. Just turns the torso 180s.
I see that. I leg it.
2 hits, no criticals.
Okay.
Disengage? No disengage?
No, I don't have anything left to disengage.
20 points.
Which is why I
On
went
the
up
same-
to the one
same
that
one.
still has yet to
I
attack.
think
and
that's
therefore is gonna have
enough.
He will have disadvantage.
Yep, he
That
goes
is
down.
14.
That's my bonus action. I'll pass it on to.
The other one?
Next up
Sure
is
about
the
that.
Golden
Doesn't seem that willing to give it up.
Guardians.
No, that he doesn't have it. Well, Jimmy was just his next attack.
They also stand in it.
No, no, this is
One's gonna hit.
Stack 'em.
Yeah, they can. Oh, well, he can't because he hasn't got a round base. But they can stand inside it. Slim Jim?
How does it work moving forward in total darkness?
That is.
I just go forward and hope?
You can go forward and hope. You can just be brash and just take your full movement.
yeah.
You have no idea the shape of the room.
Well, I'm going to walk forward my full movement.
And as you hear that, like,
I'm going to stop there because that's as far as I can
no
go.
mouth movement,
And
no
ready in
nothing,
action if
you
one
see it.
comes.
You can hear
In
sort of directly in front of you. You're not
Yeah.
sure distant,
And second one,
but something is.
When I think it's got
again,
closer to
just
me,
glancing off
I'm
the-
going to
the
hit it.
plate and the
Okay,
shield.
so hold
Try
the
and hit
action.
it.
Yeah. Fangirl.
That ends the turn.
Seeing as it was fairly successful last time, I will wander up a little close this time, just to there, and hold another Ray of Frost. I just say, let me know when it goes down, when you want the darkness to disappear.
Anytime you want.
The bugbear continues forward
One that has his left
along the wall
Next time,
is
take it.
that one.
Yep.
That's correct.
towards Slim Jim.
Oh, well.
Enters
This
your
light is yellow.
action.
Let's see if I can hit him.
You literally hear a sort of above your head.
I don't hit him.
You missed.
I missed. I
I've
got
got
13.
anyway, yeah, so.
At the
13.
start of the turn, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So literally you feel the air
You are blessed, and you are
above your head go past.
Steady.
13 plus.
I'll do
You're
a.
good.
20
missed
You're
that.
good.
Artimus.
I'll just ready.
These guys make saving
I'll just
throws,
ready one of
basically.
my attacking spells. So If I see an opponent, if I see an enemy, I'm going to launch a ray of force against it.
Okay.
So just wait.
You just hold the action.
I
now.
indeed, yeah.
Okay, so the goblin on my left, he's just following the wall around, so he's going to go down into there. This goblin is going. Well, he stays where he is actually.
Once that one gets about 5 foot, he will be able to see again.
He will.
Yeah.
Right.
We won't be able to see anything on the dark.
No.
So he's staying where at the barricade anyway, so he's not moving. So they got nothing.
They got nothing.
New round, Mendus.
I'll shout. I'll shout out to fourth Malador. I think we should put down darkness now. And I'll hold an action. Or is my action shouting out to him? Or
You can say that any time. It's just
okay.
we just do that.
I'll
It's fine.
shout out and just say that, and I'll hold my action.
Which means it's immune to being charmed.
That's a different
Toward him.
Okay.
But
It's a creature. It targets a spell. It targets it.
it's a viable target.
It's a viable target. It just
doesn't
doesn't do anything.
Right.
It doesn't have a mind to be charmed.
First one is
You use up the spell.
Paul, you
and
remember
nothing
Vietnam
happens.
again?
Yeah.
first is 12. Critical is 16, 32, 42, 46
Just
points.
cast it and you think back and in your back
His
of your
hit
mind,
points is
you remember
45.
the studies.
He just falls down. He's done.
There's no thing to charm.
My bonus.
You feel something
Yeah.
slam into your legs.
My bonus.
Stop groping me.
You can take it off any time now.
Okay.
Slim Jim, you feel something brush past your legs as it crumples onto the floor. You've sensed it there.
I'll shout out the wrong person.
Bonus
Sorry.
action. You use your movement to move out.
I don't know what's going on, but I know that I'm at the end of the passage, which is probably blocking it, so I will move up
Yeah.
there.
You want to take it.
I'm ready in action if something comes in range of it.
Okay, Farron's will.
I will drop the darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see.
Everyone can see.
And they're 10-foot squares, aren't they?
Yeah.
1, 2, get to there, and I will ray of frost the other poor little goblin. Actually, and the one ahead, I can
He
see.
is over there. Yeah.
I was going to say, as the darkness went down, could I then see him to then use my opportunity attack?
You probably could actually.
Yeah, I'll let you have it if you want.
Yeah.
You've got the bow ready as well, didn't you?
Yeah. So I'm probably only allowed to do one attack rather than two attacks. So
3d8
16
plus your
Yes.
rattle
say,
smite,
yeah.
which is
So I'll
2d8.
do. Has he taken any damage yet or not?
Not that one.
Okay, I'll just one.
I might not ray of frost him.
So he takes
Get the other one.
damage.
5 points of damage.
Still gives you room.
I've got a hit.
It's a
You can see the arrow
construct.
sticking out of his back.
24.
He's like yelps and screams.
1,
Yeah.
9 points of damage from ray of
And
frost.
on the same one.
Yeah.
So you've got arrow and then same thing again. He's kind of frozen.
Seeing that worked quite well, I'll just stand around the corner.
And move that way. And no more bugbears left. Get rid of that. Artimus.
Unfortunate, but it's a construct. I'm afraid. It doesn't have a
30.
mind to be frightened.
Just devastation.
There's
A
you
1.
got ice everywhere. Ice and blood, arrows.
A 1. Very frightened goblin.
That's hexed.
He's now turned round and seen the carnage.
Does anyone speak Goblin?
We have one that does.
I can speak Goblin.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Go on then.
So I take
The
it back.
goblin might not speak goblin in a bit though.
Anyone got speak
so
for
this is-
undead?
Can I take him as a pet?
So if you take him and we can get
32
information.
damage. That's still
Yeah.
Well, we might not be
We
able
might not be
to.
able
Well,
to.
we don't have to kill him.
respectable.
Well, we
If
might be
it's a
able
ranged
to.
attack, you do.
Oh dear. You're attacking him.
It's still pretty good.
34 points.
What are you attacking with?
What did you do to him?
2 die 10 it is. And there was a critical, so it's doubled, isn't it?
And what
And then
was he
the
doing?
Oh, fireball.
Fireball.
No, firebolt. Firebolt.
Maybe we
Firebolt.
won't get to chat to him.
You just cranked it up too high and there's a hole through his
You just had to
his
join it,
chest.
didn't you? You just had to join it.
There you go.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Well, that's
You
seemed an
A
efficient
little
way of
bit
dealing with it.
overkill, but
Yeah,
that's
you
definitely
were
one way to do
complaining
it.
that we were going to be murder hobos.
See when I've raised
I
it.
feel like that tag should be attached to you.
I'm not a murder hobo. I was just doing let's say Rulon. I was there.
You went in first. You shot first.
Concerned about
I was
it.
surprised you could see through that. It's unusual that people can see through gloves of darkness.
I've just got good eyesight.
It's more than that, but
That is 110 XP per person.
Good eyesight. I'm really lucky. I was born with good eyesight.
Carrots.
you might have been born with something, but it wasn't lucky.
9. And make another concept with your spiky breath.
Demons
Is there
can't see
anything
through that.
interesting on the bugbears and goblins?
No. You got a pouch of some silver and copper pieces,
What's the silver?
2 silver pieces in the pouch.
In each pouch.
And so there's 2 bugbears, goblins had nothing.
Okay, so
Do you think there's anything in the obelisk potentially?
Well, we didn't really investigate that too much, did we?
Should we
We
go
have
back to the obelisk?
investigated, didn't you?
The
The obelisk.
yeah, I did. It had red handprints on the bottom half,
Are they?
which is not ominous at all.
Yeah.
If you want, I can spend a bit of time detecting magic with it. But
Yeah, that's just
I think that might be good.
yeah. And so I'll ritually cast detect magic.
I'm going to check down here.
There is a faint aura of divination
Do you want to get rid of
coming from the
bodies?
obelisk.
Get rid of all
Yeah.
bodies. I'm going to stand there and look down there. Check that in there.
Divination magic.
Whilst you're doing that.
Okay.
You said there were lots of handprints on it.
Yeah.
Lots of handprints.
Does someone want to walk the curve to make sure?
Are you
they're
going
on
to?
the ground?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
going
gonna
to?
touch it. Yeah, I'll
Well-
put my hand on it.
Well done, that man.
It didn't seem to kill the goblins, so
Yes. So
We don't know.
you do. Find my mouse. Where's my mouse? There it is.
You disappear.
It's just not enough.
I haven't even got a mask on.
It begins to like you try
You
and
can
like,
borrow
get
one,
away
that's
from
fine.
No.
The boulders get
But it's actually
Spellcasting ability,
Yeah, that would you wisdom.
which is just straight wisdom. So are you gonna move? Use your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna move 10. I'm just gonna move within range of the paladin.
Cool.
And save dispel magic.
So close. So close.
And
Next up is our 15s.
again.
Okay. Do we know yet if it would be damaged by fire?
Well, we tried learning things on it. We don't nothing special happened.
Are you on the WhatsApp group, or should I send it to?
I sent it to Sharon. I haven't got my phone with me.
Bit into a panic. Searing Smite, second
Right.
level.
Do it.
I also get advantage on.
What's happening?
So
You're getting a secret message.
Yeah, I'm getting a message.
You've still got a roll to hit.
Okay.
What's wrong with the old bit of paper?
Okay, that's what you hear. Because it's a big paragraph, and I don't want to write it out.
Okay.
Yeah, but Searing Smite
This is it.
only happens once.
Don't let Sharon look.
Will I get initial damage and then
No,
I
no,
get
no,
the
look.
start of each of the target's turns? Okay, let's just add it.
Well then, when in Rome, thank you very much
Yeah,
indeed,
well,
sir.
I'll go finish them off.
Let's do both swords while we're at it.
I'm gonna.
I don't think the second one will be
If you do an insight check for me as well.
8 plus 4, 12 damage.
Well done.
The 3d6 now, isn't it?
Gone into a bit of a trance.
That was particularly bad too.
One total.
Yep.
It was close to a 20 and then it rolled back.
Although saying that,
Close to
with
20 and just
ability,
0 more.
Okay.
don't I get
It's fine,
advantage
so-
for my other hit that I missed?
Interesting. We should look for a two-headed
Yes, that
king.
hits. And then
I think
it's,
south of here.
then plus an extra 9 points.
Can we just clear this area first?
Yeah. I think so. Seems like a good idea. We spied more goblins.
I want to do the curve. Make sure there's no.
Yeah, you do a walk of the curve. There's you break through or remove the table and the barricade. You can walk through fine.
I want to look at this. This here,
That bit.
and you can search all the beds and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've done it.
Yeah.
Toss the beds over.
That bit is. Yep, just a normal dead end with a collapsed passage. That is a. It's like the one you crawled through before. Remember this naked woman?
I'll go around a bit and look at it.
Yeah.
I guess we're all sort of following as well, are we? Or are you heading off on your own?
Well, just seeing how far it goes.
Lay hands on myself.
Oh, it goes
It goes on
away.
for a while.
So I'm
Goes
gonna
away.
So I come back and I say,
Read my book.
there's a route through here.
If it says an hour.
And I talk to Artimus, who's casually leaning against that wall.
I am now.
Casually leaning to the wall as we're chatting, all the way around here, and saying, look, I think it goes round there. And anything.
Well, we can have a look. There's no harm, is there? Well, that's why we're here.
Yeah, so we do that.
Yeah.
As we're looking around and saying, because there should be something anywhere. We
Yeah.
just don't know.
We don't
There's
know.
no depictions of kings that I've seen so far moving around.
No.
2 plus 8, 10.
Should we head through?
Keep an eye out if you see any statues of kings. Yeah, the obelisk is. It relays a message when you touch it.
There's an arrow
Nothing.
next to my foot.
I think it's the way down.
I'm just going to go down there, check round there, just read
Yeah.
something.
It's all clear. It takes you back into the room. There's a alcove in the south wall.
So I guess are we heading down this
Pressing,
way?
yeah, absolutely. Let's press on.
Head on
Form
down.
up.
So
Is it crawling space or something?
or is it
This
about?
is,
It's
yeah,
about
this is
5.
crawling
Oh,
space.
this is crawling.
It's 5 foot.
5 foot.
5 foot. So
Yeah.
you're
So
Little
stooping down.
crouching, little
That is not
crouch.
crawling.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're having to
You're
shuffle
all-
through sideways
So come
though.
round
They're
there.
all just true trolls.
7 to hit.
Should we head the south way first?
With
'Em can do. I don't. South or north?
East.
East. Okay.
Yeah.
So you come to the first junction.
Can we hear anything on either way?
Intelligence.
Or do we see anything? Or
If you roll a perception.
Nat 20 on
Oh.
my
6.
Once again, my stupid
24.
stick is not finding the armor.
That's
So I'm
all.
just going to drop it.
Higher
Kick
than like
it
a 3
in the
dice.
shit in the knee that the plate has fallen off.
22.
Good one to double.
So 2 are doing well.
And 14 points of damage with.
So how often did you do darkness?
Go back.
Spin
What?
around
Once a
with-
day.
With my tail.
So that one's prolonged rest.
Okay, so from
It's well worth doing that.
that, the first junction,
Basically,
back
needs a free
straight,
encounter for you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna use it
you
for
can
defense.
hear, what was your
From
roll?
it, you can keep
24.
cover all that.
You hear,
Cool. And I'm gonna.
let's just say it's munching noises, something
In that room
in,
or
in that area. You don't hear anything coming down the south tunnel. The sound is definitely in that area.
No, we'll go south then.
should we go south first
I can hear a goblin.
and then we can come back for the goblin? So we're follow through all the
Not
way
a
around.
goblin, a gobbling.
Oh, a goblin.
And
A goblin. A goblin.
I don't know if it is a goblin gobbling.
Yeah, so we'll head south then, away from the noise, just to check out what's down that way.
Take it by surprise.
Yeah, it might loop round.
South room.
Roll with it.
Absolutely.
So it continues
I guess
round.
the screen might move a bit.
Oh, yes, good point.
Let's put ourselves there.
Yeah.
Wait for the room to come to us.
Yes. Almost like magic.
Absolutely. A room of requirement.
Okay, so if you follow that round, you come into the other room.
That's no- Anything that we obvious. Whoa! Look at that.
We
We.
move it.
Pop into the
I think
room.
there's still a bit more of the room now, off the edges there.
What do we see as we round the
There we go.
corner into the room?
So we're back here.
Constitution is 16.
So there's lots of stone debris is strewn across the floor. And strangely, the ceiling.
The ceiling. We see the ceiling.
There's rubbish on the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Room that
In the
Is there any little rocks down by the
What are those,
side?
what are those
That's exactly what I was
Just so
going
I
to
can
do.
roll.
Yes.
What are those rubbish monsters?
And,
Shambling mound.
Just going to throw a stone, not particularly high, so just across the ground.
it rolls across the ground. That's perfect.
Sort of
fine.
skitters without any
Yeah.
problem.
I'm going to mage hand up one of the rocks in the ceiling and pull it down a little and see what happens. Pull it down to like
You've
maybe.
got a.
Who's in there?
It's a 20-foot high ceiling. So
Okay.
kind of how far do you want to kind of put it down?
I'll just pull it down 10 feet
In what? Let go or?
and then let go. Yeah.
Good.
Back up.
It falls
Could you
back
pull
up.
it down a bit further? See if it's safe for us to stand up in the room. So
Absolutely.
maybe down 20 foot.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah. So you do it again. It comes down. You take it further than sort of 10 foot, and you let go. It kind of falls out. the
So
hand.
we can stand up.
Mhm.
Excellent.
In the southern middle square, you see on the ceiling
Alright,
throne.
okay, sorry.
sort of stuck
Going through
on the
it.
ceiling.
Which fold?
What's the throne look like?
Level 2.
It's a fairly ornate throne,
12.
well used.
Got anything on
Yep.
me? I have.
Throne.
Reminiscent of the upside
And is there
down
anything
picture.
else in the room on the ground, or is it all up on the ceiling?
Most of it's on the ground. There's all kind of bits and pieces. You'd have to have a good rummage around to see anything. But strangely, there's bits on the ceiling as well. You also find.
Oh.
Oh.
28.
Right, sorry. So seated upon the throne.
The bit we're missing.
Yeah. Is
It is well used.
what appears to be a mummified minotaur.
Does he look particularly regal?
No.
Well, he's on a throne.
Well, yeah. I didn't know if he might have had a crown or something like that.
So if we walk on the ceiling, are we walking on the floor?
Yeah.
No, I think if we walk on the floor,
We're still on the floor.
we're still on the floor. But if we
Jump.
were to jump, I think we'd end up on the ceiling. I have a cunning plan. Who here is quite heavy?
Not I.
I am.
Grab hold and
I
pick
could
up
bench press
your
all of you
paladin.
for breakfast,
Do you two want to hold onto this rope?
Bolt hits.
I suppose.
It's still going.
Throw it up.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Yeah.
if so? Those two holding onto it. Does
It's a
it
straight line.
straight line?
Yeah. Right.
It seemed to find a little
Can I try and
bit
just
crack
grab
in the
hold of the
armor
rope
Mm.
as it
and
hits and
try and
let your-
climb up, say like 5-10 foot?
Yeah.
and then
You're
the armor
doing this in the
buckles on his
open
arm
bit.
begins to
Yeah.
crumble.
Or
So that there.
Slowly,
So
You
we've
haven't,
got
you
hold
haven't
of the
yet
rope.
gone into the room properly.
oh, okay.
And then you climb up. One, you get inspiration point for that.
I wasn't expecting that at all.
And
Need that to climb down again.
you kind of get halfway,
Yeah.
and you feel the gravity change.
Yeah, and then you're just holding onto the rope the other way around.
And your feet just naturally swing, and you let go, and you're on the ceiling.
Oh,
They can pull you back down.
that's what I'm hoping.
You notice.
You just climb back up again and you'll be around
metal
again.
clang
Yeah, you can just
all
put it
over the
down.
floor.
You notice there's something. There's other stuff. Now you can kind of.
Now you're orientated the right way
You
around.
can see. Oh, yeah, there's a mummified minotaur, a throne. There's something that appears to be lying at his
Oh,
feet.
you haven't been
And
yet.
there's other bits and pieces. He
Let's
also
see if the
looks like he's got
paladin can finish off the
gems
next
as well for eyes.
You better bring some loot down, otherwise I might not pull you back.
I think the Minotaur's got something in its eyes, but I would want to cast Detect Magic just to make sure it's not gonna.
Massacre you,
Yes, that's the one.
Explode.
That's the one.
bitch slap.
Also another one.
So you're going to do the
Yeah, so I will start. Do I also see anything down on the ground where they are? See if there's anything around them, or if it's empty completely.
It's the same thing. There's lots of. There's more rubble and debris and stuff down there. If you roll a perception check.
Okay.
2.
That dice is just.
Got an inspiration.
Oh yeah, I do have inspiration. Let's roll the other one. 4.
Brilliant.
So 7 in total.
That's wasted.
No.
Oh well. 7 in total. So,
You don't notice anything in
No.
particular.
Oh well. I'll leave you to look after the downstairs, and I'll try and sort out these eyes after I detect magic. So I will spend 10 minutes
Is anyone else
ritual
going there?
casting.
No, because I think I'm staying behind.
Yeah, you two are staying down here to pull us.
No, I'll just examine this floor and just do an investigation check around
So
the
you're
rest
going
of
to
the
look
room.
around the room.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay put just in case anything.
So you're staying in the
Well, we're
section
staying
where the rope went up.
Well,
Yeah.
the ropes, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the
12.
other two can
Well,
have
I
a little
could-
look, see if there's anything on the floor.
Yeah, I could mage hand the gems out from down here, I think, if I wanted to.
That is a very cunning plan.
And as the
Yeah,
So-
so
11.
I'm not going to, but I could.
Mendes is going to do a one shot around the room.
Paladin,
Vorf and Slim, you're holding the rope.
Staying back, holding the rope.
Farandrel is stuck on the ceiling.
And I'm just watching Farandrel.
Are you done?
You're staying where you are.
Identify.
No, unfortunately, I am not dancing yet. It will happen because Lionel Richie's soundtracks have to come into play.
Right. While you're searching, what was your roll?
11.
Okay. You stumble upon.
Switch. So impressive. Splat.
No. So over in below, as you're walking around, below the throne and sort of directly below Farandrel, you're kind of rummaging through, and then suddenly this kind of snake-like creature comes up. It's quite thicker than a snake.
Well found.
It's hovering up. It's got this kind of beak.
What are you going to do with it?
Like what would it be? I don't know, like predator's mouth. Opens up. So it's got this big, this thing sticking up, and we are in combat. So rolling.
Initiative.
Brilliant.
So that's over
I
here.
poke it with my rapier.
Oh, now I roll well.
touch yourself later, you will so
19.
Not a few back
Don't.
now.
I'll move myself off it. It's easier.
Upside down world.
Oh, sorry. Hey, 19 as well.
Nice.
So these. So, Borf, you got 19.
Uh-huh.
Mendes. Well done. That will come in handy for this bit. Slim Jim. 8. Artimus.
19.
And you let go.
Same as
So you're both 19.
19.
Who wants to go first? Highest dexterity?
I've got +3. 16.
+2.
Okay. Swap the guy there.
So you see before
21.
21.
This kind of
And so that's what you kind of see.
Oh, it's a die.
So what?
It's a brick.
It's a Grick.
It's a Grick Alpha.
Didn't we find a Grick before?
That's a Grell.
Oh.
Slightly different.
So that one could float. This is more of a snake with a beak, and it looks like it's got octopus tentacles.
What a treat for us all.
So it takes. Let's go.
Take a bite at Mendes.
Where's my dice?
No dice. No bite.
Anyone who is coming down.
So it looches up and it goes with its tail.
Okay.
So it's going to get you first, and then you'll get your go and you're back in. If it hits 20, not natural. 20 hits. So it takes 4 points of damage. It just slaps you around the face. You get a slight mark. You get the old Indiana Jones whip mark on your chin.
Farandrel, someone else is getting bitch slapped now.
And then you're up, and we start combat.
Yeah. I will disengage.
Yep.
And head back.
You kind of stagger back.
Yeah. And I'll just head back. Safely distance.
Yep.
Towards the group.
We can use one of them. You get middle brick, middle square.
Similar to the rooms that was before.
So it spreads out.
I will cast Ray of Frost, but I'll also shout out, just tie the rope round one of you lot.
Know the language, but
Ray of Frost.
it's very similar to
14.
Directly above.
Yeah, so I'm 14 to hit. Don't know if that will hit.
No, it doesn't.
So you can see them marked into the floor.
Because you're upside down.
Yeah, and I don't want you to let go of the rope because you need to pull me back down.
You just climb down the rope.
Not if there's no rope. If you let go of it.
When it's got gravity both ends, so it's like that.
I think it's going to go up.
I'll probably try to about.
Yeah, you can't let go.
10.
No, hold on.
No, half
No,
half
he's
the
right,
rope's
it was-
gravity is down and half the rope's gravity is
So
up.
it is.
So there's a medial point at about 15
So
feet,
we can pull
which
it
is
back
suspended.
down, but you'll
Hopefully
climb up
floating.
here, your end, and
Yeah.
then suddenly you'll be coming down,
Yeah.
and then we can pull it.
Yeah.
When you're climbing up and down, someone needs to anchor it.
Yeah.
So at
Otherwise,
the moment it's just suspended.
yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
if you try to climb up, you'll be going.
I'd
Yeah.
keep pulling the rope down.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Where are we? Artimus.
Okay then. Twist my glove, 3 rays of fire. So, oh no, that's 14. First one.
14 to hit.
Oh, that's right. 21.
Hits.
20.
20 damage.
Yeah. No, because it's 3 rays.
Yeah.
So 20. That one hits as well.
That one hits as well. You've got 2.
You go at it and you
Oh,
down
that's
really hard and you
so
swear
8,
like on a normal journey,
9.
any kind you would
Very
probably
bad
make
rolls,
it
but
out,
9 altogether.
but it does nothing. It seems to just glance.
Okay.
While we're here, can I do
Doesn't seem to do much damage to it at all.
No, it wouldn't have done.
You sense none of the things your divine sense can sense.
Where are we? Vorf, you're up.
Apart from slightly from him.
18
from
and
your other
15.
fellow
So 26 and
Yeah, 18 hits, the 15 does not.
no, it's 15 plus 8. So.
Yeah, that does. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry? Yep. Yeah. It looks perfectly
Doing
good.
25 points.
2 points damage.
A little bit stagnant.
Yep.
But otherwise.
Slim Jim.
Okay, well.
Oh no, it's me.
Yes, I mean, I'm quite happy.
Well, I get one next attack. If I can reach. No, it can't. So it's going to move forward.
I have
10.
still got my doll.
And go for Mendes again.
I don't know what I could have done with the doll.
So it's going to do.
I'm going to attempt to
Actually.
discern the ingredients of this sulphurous blood potion.
Yeah, so it's Mendes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you all
17
do, most of
Yes,
you
it hits.
approach
hits.
the
Alright, I'll do all 3 attacks. That's the tail. So whips again. 9.
Jump up here.
Whip. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Correct into these bits of.
Well, you can be all smug up there, can't you? Until the mummy comes alive, and then,
12.
and then we'll be
That's
going,
why I'm
oh
not.
dear,
That's why I'm not.
So the tentacles come
unlucky.
That's why I'm
lash
not
out there.
detect magic.
Like Optimus tentacles.
So
Lash
unlucky.
out and they miss.
Yeah.
And then it comes in for a bite. Doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You rolled a 5. So no good. Slim Jim.
I'm going to move across to here.
Not for you.
Beat it up.
You
Go for it.
raging?
Beat it up. Do I need to, do you think?
Don't know. It's up to you.
I don't think I do.
Intelligence, Arcana, that kind of thing.
18.
Anything, religion, history,
Yeah, 18 hits.
Arcana, I would say roll your dice and we'll see what happens.
I've got a 7.
8 plus 5 is
Arcana,
13 points of
anyone
damage.
that's proficient. Arcana, religion, history.
Next round, Mendes.
I will attack it with my rapier. 2
Yep.
attacks.
Go for it.
So 18 plus
Hits.
6.
Yeah.
And then 17 plus 6.
Yeah.
Both hits. And obviously it's been damaged, so I'll do Colossus Slayer.
Go for it.
So that is 1d8 plus 3 for the normal damage. So 6, 7,
And he does.
and then
In full blade. No mean feat.
Stand on his back.
11,
And he does it just as
14 points of damage.
Just
hit.
I walk over to the water, have a look down, and you want me to
Okay.
run.
I'll ray
He's
of,
looking angry. Every hit
There's
lashing around.
row of runes.
I'll ray of frost it.
Arcana, history.
Oh, that one actually hits. 24.
Yeah.
Did I manage?
7 points of damage and its speed is reduced, but
You believe it's
I don't think it's going to be moving anywhere. I think it's going to be lashing out where it stands.
Artemis.
Cool. I'm not in melee, so I'd just give myself a little bit of distance.
16.
And
You managed to,
yeah,
with the
firebolt.
runes that he deciphered earlier and some a
20.
a small tome personal notebook somewhere in the back of your backpack.
10
cross-reference
points.
a few things.
Good.
And it kind of
Wolf.
translates as
19's doing it.
speak
Well,
the free premise.
18 doing it.
Yep.
And that
11, so
which they
23.
represent
23 damage on top.
and
Nice.
be reborn.
It's still standing, still hissing. It's very angry. It's changing. Well, actually, it's not changing. It's going to whack you with the tail.
And you,
Okay.
17.
Yep, that
with
hits.
Okay.
with your intelligence and your memory,
14 points of damage
remember
with
the
that.
little half
But it's going to go. It's facing you, so it's going to go with you for the tentacles.
Okay.
says Mercury.
10.
No.
One of the
And then the big-
three.
10 again. It's coming at you, and you're just out of the way.
Finish it, David.
Slim Jim.
Go on, Slim.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna try and hit it again.
Hit one.
Is it starting to look a little sad?
20.
It's not looking.
Oh.
It's looking pissed.
No, it's looking more
You can see
aggravated.
it's definitely got some wounds on it.
9 points of damage.
9. Yep.
Soul first for the soul.
Still there.
Top
Tremendous.
Top of the round.
Yeah, same again. 2 attacks with Colossus Slayer.
Go for it.
17 plus
Hits. No.
6.
Yes. With plus. Yeah.
Yeah. And then 13 plus 6, that's 19.
Hits.
Okay.
2 hits. Go for it.
Alright. So,
Something about
by 2. So 7, 10.
Where's your
9.
Can I do anything
plus
with
1
my
Colossus.
alchemy proficiency that I
So,
You probably.
Because I'm tempted to think that we've already got plenty of
19
what I suspect the
plus-
third one is.
Yes.
1.
With that.
And then
That was a 2.
29.
19. And it took you 10 minutes.
It's fine.
So that was
I do.
29 points of damage. I think.
Waistcoated.
How much? 29 points of
Oh,
damage.
no,
Well
that
done.
goes together.
How do you want to do it?
says,
It's
Straight through the eyes.
Prove your
the radio.
If you could find them.
for your
Stick it.
body.
I don't know if it has eyes actually, according to the picture.
Oh, through
Sticks
its
in the
mouth.
mouth. Yeah. Eat that. Yeah, it goes down. It's fine. Done. And that.
I'm sure I could.
Leading question. Are we still in initiative?
If anyone wants to bring out some sweat and maybe take a piss, it's
Well, XP first. XP is 580 points each.
Whoa.
You cannot be serious.
That was a Greek alpha.
580.
Happy days.
Can we find a few more of them?
Yeah. Can we just like duplicate those?
Another 1,000. Another 1,000
Whilst I'm on the ceiling and they can't
experience
reach me.
points, and we'll be halfway there.
And as you.
Might take a while.
I would like to spend primeval awareness as an action, which will cast a we use a spell point to detect whether there are any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, things, or undead present within 1 mile.
Okay, you cast it.
Fucking loads.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You kind of ping, you know, like the radar, that,
Yeah.
and you just go ting, 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 it just lights up.
And then there's one in the room as well.
Yeah. and then
Under the surface,
That one's
because
dead.
it was black, you couldn't see through it.
So, yeah.
But
Okay, cool.
just on the
Pings
surface,
everywhere.
there is a pop. Like that's
I'll
only gonna
cast that as a
give you
spell,
probably
that's
a
fine.
few
So I will
water.
ritually go back to ritually casting detect magic and see if anything is shining up on the ceiling,
Yeah, it'll be a foot.
like the mummy. That
For
I might have to
example.
touch.
Put your rub gloves on.
just remember it's on.
Yeah.
No, the mummy, the gems, the axe, the frame, none of that is glowing.
Okay.
But you're still up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's not glowing.
Okay.
And you've got that next to what?
Don't do
Hour.
anything silly. And then pick something up and swaps the everything around and we all fall down.
No, I was thinking I might climb down whilst you pull off the.
Well, you could stand underneath and catch it.
What was that? What was that?
No, I don't want
I don't know. Was there sorry, was there something at his feet?
There was a great axe at his feet. You get a
Would you like a
proper
shiny new toy?
I love shiny new toys.
But it's not a magical one.
Not magic.
No, but
Is it pretty?
It looks good. Yeah.
This is the wrong character for pretty.
You can say it's ornate if you want to, or you can say it's manly.
Does it have
To
to
go
be
if you have your
something?
sexual potency ready.
Ladies, lovely.
I've got my treasure now. Time to go back. Picking up my last one.
yeah, so I'll grab hold of the axe and say, if you wouldn't mind, I'll give you your axe on the way down.
Just throw it.
Throw it really
You could
high.
throw it down.
Sharp objects.
I'm standing directly under it.
Yeah, George, catch!
Don't kill the canary.
Yeah, so I'll hold on to it and hold on to the rope whilst you pull and I'll
Pull down.
get ready to land on my feet, so swing round.
Did you want to do the eyes? Or you just think about it?
I'm going to do the eyes with Mage Hand from the ground.
Pluck them out. Okay, so you do that, you pluck out both. Yeah, it's fine.
How do you do that?
It's this treasure. So one of them, I'll just tell you what it is, it's easier. One of them is a banded agate worth 10 gold pieces.
Worth 10 gold pieces?
10 gold pieces.
The
other is a zircon worth 50 gold pieces.
Knock off diamonds.
Worth more than I gate, apparently.
You just got to sell it to the right person. I think it's worth fortunes.
Exactly.
So should we go and do this last bit and that call it quits, then?
Yeah, so we've just passed 4 o'clock.
No. You can do all right next.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll head round.
Into this
Is
area.
there a door?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if that's actually a door or not.
You can have a check.
Shall we investigate the walls and the floors and see if there's
I don't know.
We haven't investigated.
Would
this.
you have noticed with your passive perception, which I don't know what it is actually?
my passive perception?
So I'm gonna
Well, I just rolled a 23.
20.
I've got 16 stone gun.
You see every secret door known to man.
Passive perception is 20. Passive investigation is 22.
Wouldn't it be easy to
Take
have
the
all
observer.
We have an investigator who sees all of these things.
I see everything in the universe.
So Mendes is over there as well. He spots it at a similar time that you do. And yes, there is the outline of a door.
No, would I never? Who did believe that?
So yeah, I'll head in and take a look. Trying to go quietly as possible, that there may be more of these grits.
Smells, bricks, crops.
Yes, you do.
Crickety grits.
And be reborn.
Clickety click.
Reborn myself.
Lex 11.
Not really, I've still 3 hit dice down.
We get like all this stuff back.
Okay, so you go through. It is a kind of a squirrely, rickety tunnel. And leads you into that diagonal room.
You see the little icon on the bottom?
You can see on the floor,
This is the
as usual, there's kind of lots of rubbish and debris and bits and pieces like that.
It's in the right place this time.
So this
And then, but you can quite clearly see 3 kind of coiled giant snake-ish looking things in the room.
Why did it have to be snake?
At least we're not in play.
There's
You put these motherfucking snakes in these
That
motherfucking
is when you actually go.
in terms of passive perception.
Where are they?
Artimus. Oh, just do 3 in a row. It's fine.
They all piled together or what?
Yeah, they're nearby each other. Keep them quiet.
Turn the crest into the lots of it.
Artemis, you see,
Give me 3.
rather you hear
Refill
the
your
sound of
drinks,
weeping.
Redo your stuff.
It's not in this room. It's obviously coming
Well, we found him.
further. But
Is this another empty closet over here?
just another room closet.
Someone's
Yeah.
locked him in a cupboard.
Too hard.
Is it male or female? Can I
If you
tell?
have the spell magic, that would have been
No, you can't tell.
Okay.
What do you want? So this is going to be
All my counter
a biggish fight. Do you want to pause it down?
Wait, no, we can. I think we can get through that.
I only say that because our group is picking up, so they're going to be causing a lot
You've
of
been biggest, right? How long's biggest? It's only going to be 10 minutes. Not going to be 10 minutes, will it?
We could get through that.
We'll get through this, don't worry.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's do it to it.
So I got rid of loads of stuff.
So they notice us yet?
No, they're asleep.
Asleep.
Coiled like snake giant things.
I have a plan if they're asleep.
I could do a shatter on them.
I wasn't that. I was going to cast Fairy Fire on them if they're asleep, because they're not going to know it's been cast on them. And then everything we do against them will be advantage.
That's good. Would you want to do Fairy Fire and I'll do shatter?
So I'll cast Fairy Fire on them.
Light up, yeah.
So they all light up.
You notice there are 5.
Ooh.
2 more light up behind it.
Oh, wonderful.
And on
I'm going to do
wait for shatter.
2 more.
I bet you. I bet prone doesn't work on snakes. Or at least it shouldn't necessarily.
Have you got snakies?
Oh,
No,
Just-
I've got 2 of those. We can use those.
yeah.
You've got 3.
I was like, have I made this too long? Are they going to get here?
There you go. You can use those 2 as well.
They seem to be transformed into trolls.
They're like big snakes, aren't they?
Well, you know what to get me for Christmas now. Give me some Grick minis.
Someone said snake? I have a snake.
So I've got an option. I can either shatter.
Gricks.
Got a snake.
Yeah, can we find small little snakes? Yeah, so
So can you
I guess
I
we're
can
all
do a
preparing
dark
to.
house, but then it's not really fit.
No, because then
They'll
everyone
just
else
come
is
through
going
and
to
there'll
be
be
able to
too
see.
many of us.
I guess we're all sort of lining up ready to unleash everything on your. You let Shatter go, and then everyone else is going to charge.
I've got shatter as well.
So with two shutters.
I'll jump into place.
I don't have shatter.
Don't you?
Okay.
I'm
I have
3d8.
silence, but
Same
they
as
weren't
me, yeah.
very useful in this.
So we're going to do
No, you
two.
keep that for wizards.
We're going to
though.
do shatters.
Exactly, yeah. Good against the Mad Mage himself.
Sure, he won't counterspell that at all.
Constitution saving throws.
Go for it. On all of them.
All of them. Twice.
Oof.
16.
No bonuses. No. 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 No, I'm getting all my 2s and 3s out of the way though.
Yeah. So 3 let's do it. 18
18 on a.
on all of them.
Sorry, 18 to hit.
No,
No, 18 damage.
18 damage.
18 damage on the pool.
And he's doing his moves as well.
Right.
No, sorry, not 18, 16 damage.
16.
And I just did 14.
On all of them.
30.
14 or 13?
13.
30 to everybody.
That's a start point. isn't it?
30.
Yeah.
In
Between
30.
the, yeah,
Between
because
the two of
between
them.
the two
between
of
the two
us.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice start point. So we're starting the battle and they're 30 down each.
Yeah.
Happy days.
They're all dead.
Get drop dead.
Right. So Mendes shoots 2, kills them. Right. Initiative.
Oh, this is going to be ridiculous, I'm afraid. Because I played Solid.
14.
9 plus 3.
Oh god, that's a 1.
Right. Mendes.
22.
Well done. Farandrill.
I'm not
17.
cheating. I'm just literally doing
Slim
good
Jim.
rolls.
6.
You're saying you're not cheating, which means you are cheating.
I think I've
You
got
said
that.
I was cheating.
I think I've got-
I don't know you weren't.
1.
Changing the dice.
Got magnetic buttons.
4th.
14.
Farandrill, what was you?
17.
Last
Okay, there we go.
Big slots done.
Mendes.
I would
Are
like
they
to
the same
start-
things again?
These are Gricks, not Grick Alphas.
Oh, so these are little smaller ones.
They're
Well, these
lessers.
are the babies.
Have we killed any yet?
Yeah.
Hmm? Did we kill any with our thing?
I'll tell you when you kill them.
So I will shoot one at one brick and then one shot at another.
Yeah.
So 14 plus
Just leave that up there for me.
that's 20.
To the right.
22.
To the right. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And stop. Okay. 22
22 for one of them.
on one of them.
Yep.
Right,
hit?
hold on. Oh, to hit, yeah. Yeah, to hit easy. Use 14.
And 16. Sorry, 26 on another one.
Yeah. What the arm class?
14.
Okay.
14.
So I will. So roll my 6s. So that's a 2 plus 5. And another 5. Because they've been damaged. The Colossus Slayer. That was. So a 10 on one, a 9 on the other. So I've hit 2.
You get separate attacks, yeah?
Yeah.
So,
So one and another one. The closest ones to me. So like.
and then
that
9
and
on
that.
the other.
Yep, 10 and 9. Doesn't matter which.
Franduil.
I will rush forward. No, I can't. I really can't.
Later.
Too tempting. And I will scimitar and scimitar.
Go for it.
Does 17 hit?
It does.
Okay, so both hit. I'm hitting both on the same one though.
Yep.
So 8 and 10, so 18 in total.
Okay.
That
I
one there?
will do.
Yeah. Sure.
Yep. One goes down.
Oh, wait. And I will move into its space.
Okay.
Because that's really good, isn't it? You really want to be surrounded by them so they can all attack you.
It's fine. They're going to have to hit really
They have
high.
to hit him first. Wolf.
Oh, what's your armor? About 25?
Yeah. Well, I need to hit 27 to hit. 26 to hit because I will use shield.
I would say stop wasting them, but you seem to be keeping
Wolf, you'll go.
So it's basically 20s.
I'm going to shoot up
Shield a reaction then.
Yeah.
one of the ones that hasn't been
Yep.
killed
Fresh
so
one.
far. Actually, when do they go in the thing?
After
Yeah,
you.
after
All
you.
right, I might say I'll take the first one in that one. Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
first level spell.
Right. You've got to find
19 to hit.
Yeah. Still
Hits.
got.
So I thought it was a bonus.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know, work out, each one has 3 attacks like the Alpha. I'm not sure.
We'll find out.
Where's the bloody
I'm thinking.
I'm planning on racing.
Yeah.
So 7, 12 points.
12 damage.
Yep.
Yep, that one's done.
And then I'll fire at that one.
You're going to move your hex
I
across.
can't.
Is a bonus action.
So
Okay.
I just put it on this one. Missed 11. Anyway, 11. So.
You never misses. My turn. So they all try to attack Franduil. Not much bonus. 21.
Shield.
And a 12. So that's, well, they make 2 attacks each. So that's missed. So another 21. A natural one hits his mate. And another miss. So let's do the damage on one. Okay. They just can't hit you. Slim Jim,
Bonus action rage.
go for it.
I'm assuming you're just going
Just
to
bowling
that.
ball
I'm going
now.
ham. Basically. I am an improvised weapon.
Yeah, you have your hugging damage as well, don't you?
I could hug it, couldn't I? That will be a 17 to hit.
Hits, yeah.
Surely it was easier. Easier when you're small.
13 points of damage.
To set
I can't hug it because of bonus action
Oh,
already.
Very ragey.
I should have done reckless. Never mind.
It's still there.
It's more rage so I can reduce
Artimus.
possible damage.
So you've still got 3.
Firebolt. So 21.
Oh no, that's an
Hits.
extra 2 points of damage because I'm raging. Sorry, I forgot.
So you must have 50 or 60 points, doesn't it?
9 points.
9. To a fresh one or the one that
The
Slim was
one that
attacking.
Slim is just attacked.
Okay, that goes down. 2 left. Farandul. No, where are we? That was Artimus, new round. Mendelus.
Okay. Same go. One on the oak, one on the other.
Yep.
So that is.
It's just indecisive.
Just do both arrows.
Prince of Thieves.
Just one either side of my head.
Prince of Knobs.
14 hits.
14 hits.
Okay. One. My maths is failing me. 5 plus 8.
13.
13. Does 13 hit?
No.
Okay. So
You got 1 hit.
So
1 hit wonder. Let's go for it.
5 plus 3, so that's 8. For Colossus Slayer.
Kids today. Kids today.
8 plus 5, so that is 13 points of damage on one of them.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
Still there.
Furthest away, I think. That one there, whatever one.
You hit it,
So-
starts to wither around, but the arrow sticks deep into it. Farandul.
2 attacks on the one in front of me. I don't know if that was the one I got hit or not. Both hits.
Go for it.
And as you leave the room,
21 points of damage.
Anyone in particular? Or just
The one in front of me.
that one? Okay. And 21, yeah?
Yeah.
Done. You just cut its head off. Flies off in the air.
I feel sorry for this poor Greg.
15.
Hits.
Even his glasses were shocked at that.
18. 6 and 8, 14. That's a hit, isn't it?
Yeah, 14 does hit.
28.
and same with the water in the room.
Waste of rage.
How long was that 5 minutes last?
Yeah, that's going to be a long battle.
Yeah. It's that 30 points of damage at the beginning that I
It's
just
the
did.
30 points that
Yeah.
Boom.
2 shatters.
That was cracking, that was. 2 shatters.
I forgot we had advantage on all those as well. Because the
Oh,
fairy
it's a
card.
fair
Yes.
card.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh.
You've been raided by a party of 6 people on your Twitch stream and you haven't said hello. Point to the camera and tell them.
Hello! I got discount XP. 450 XP to everyone.
Was that it?
Yes.
So you
The rock.
head down.
I feel like we should hunt out more alphas.
Yes.
Past a few
Let's go harvesting experience. 450 was it?
My camera's frozen at Paul's face. That lovely.
You're lucky boy.
So
Paul and
I'm down to 9935. Are we all right? Yeah. So can we search this room and find the blubbing bride?
Yeah, do we have an idea where it's coming from? Is it actually coming from the cupboard?
Yes. You notice in the cupboard there is what seems to be a hole in the door as well. At the lower level.
Is it going?
Is it sort of sword shaped?
Why not?
No. It's a nicely round drilled hole.
Oh, maybe this is the fight.
Somebody hiding.
They're not
Well,
hiding
you can
very
hear,
well.
You can hear the sobbing behind the door. Yeah.
What is that god awful noise?
I'm good. I'm the caring one.
Captures your ear.
Shut up. I'm the caring, God abiding one. I knock
We
on the
just
door.
don't know
Hello.
which god.
Is anyone in there?
Yeah. I'm help. Just get rid of him. I can't get out.
Is it
I
locked?
ate snakes.
Is it locked?
No.
Can I open the door?
Yeah. You see, you recognise him from one of your previous fine fellows as Kellum,
The thief.
who disappeared on his own. He wandered off.
You vanished, Kellen.
Yeah, I saw something and I followed it, and I ended up down here. I was caught on my hands and down this tunnel, and then the snakes came out, so I jumped into the cupboard, and then I've been here ever since.
Are you injured? Are you hurt at all?
I've got.
We can sort that out if you're not.
So hungry.
Hungry. Is it? Well, I can pull out some of the bread.
I have some
that's
very expensive rations if you'd like.
What have you got? I've been eating in 2 days.
So what, you're a
It's
thief,
like
are you?
this of what you've got. Really?
I'm not the charitable sort, I'm afraid.
Do you have you got a map of what you've got? Anything?
No.
You know anything around here?
No,
Any
Callum,
secret doors? Something?
No, I was in here. I know him.
Callum
This
vanished
is
very
the ones who we
quickly.
came with.
He
Where's
vanished
everyone
from-
else?
We lost them.
Where'd
We
they
got
go?
split up. Rex charged off into the middle of the dungeon. Everybody scattered.
I
And
came
at the
down
last-
this corridor, and by the time I came back, you lot had gone. So I thought I was going down the right way, and then I saw these like, snakes, and their heads come out and got beaks.
Yes,
I've
we've
never seen a
dealt
snake
with
with a
those.
beak.
We've dealt with
And then I hid him here.
35.
I'm not necessarily sure how to say this, but I don't think you're cut out from the adventuring lifestyle.
Well, no, probably not. I'm sure they sort of drugged me to come down here.
No, that really.
I know we were drinking.
Yes, we were. Yes, we were.
Can't handle your liquor.
Probably the most stupid thing I've ever done.
Callum, do you want to? What do you want to do, Callum? Do you want to go back, or are you press? What do you want?
I want to get out.
Is Kellum human?
He is indeed. We can give you instructions how to get back. We've cleared out everything.
Alright. Give me some food, water, and I'll.
He's a liability. We don't want him.
Very well.
Well, we'll show you. We do a rough map. So we'll show them. If you go to this room here, there'll be food and water for your racks.
That's a long way to go. Just get me out or take me to the way
Get
out.
straight out.
I'll give
I
him.
remember coming down in
Being a religious man, I'll give him some food and
No.
water.
He can go
as soon
very
as you give it
fast,
to him,
very
he starts to
quickly.
gobble it. And
He might
chuck it
turn
down.
invisible though.
He's,
And I don't
That's
want an
fine,
invisible
look, just
thief.
take this.
He
It gives you a
doesn't
backpack.
invisible
For an hour.
He doesn't
It's no good to me now.
He hasn't eaten in 2
Okay,
days.
thank you very much. Are you sure you'll be okay? You got a weapon?
I've got my little dagger. That's all I need. Get out.
Right, off you go.
Go now before these things get inhabited.
Okay, which way? That way or that way?
So we give them. I'll give them
I'm not the evil one from there.
This is
They're rough
just a
marks
joke,
to
not
that
mental
point, so you know, gives them rough mark.
And I'm going to point on the map as up where the columns are. So it's a shortcut if you go that way.
Fair enough.
So I'll have
You've earned yourself a drink,
So
I'm afraid.
he's gone, is he? I'm
Roll a
Right, that's
d10.
right.
See what happens to
You're
him.
okay?
going to look through
Yes.
his backpack.
Right, it's in the backpack.
That's
It
fair.
is
That's
most of the stuff is no good. You do find a pouch containing 5 platinum pieces.
Alright, this is me, not you.
Cheeky
Okay, no, I
bound.
won't. Sorry, I thought this was like part of.
No,
I
that's
will
good
take-
to me.
I
I'm
will
just,
take
I'm just
this
going
up.
through.
I thought you were the caring, sharing,
I am.
godly
I'm
type.
charily sharing it with myself.
Here, 24 gold pieces
Yeah.
and 4 silver pieces and a spellbook.
He never told us he had any of those.
We probably found them.
Could I have a look at the spellbook? Or are you on your own just looking at this at the moment?
No, you're a wizardy type guy, aren't you? For me, being such a religious man, it's just not happening. Give it to you.
This one. This is.
See if you can.
There's some particularly fun spells in the spellbook. I need to go back up to be able to
Alright, so
write anything in there.
The magic of mobile.
Oh, we're down here.
Are you keeping the gold and platinum to yourself?
Yes.
Cool. No, it's just so I don't.
No, I'll just
Don't
slip the
try and
purse.
divide
I'll just
it.
slip the purse in there, so yeah. It'll be used for the good later on.
26 perception.
26. You see.
Oh, some of these are actually useful.
It's not something we found as a group.
Run away!
It's kind of
Give
a
it to me.
It's
We just go out back the way we came.
some sort of
So we're going to do a short rest here.
You can do a short rest here.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, if it's, do you want to do a short rest or do you feel safe enough to do a long rest? Because
Have to be a long rest for me, I'm afraid.
it'll be the end of the
Nearly
session,
spent.
Yeah.
and then we'll start.
Well,
again.
long rest if we can.
Do a long rest, yeah.
Yeah, do
I
long
think
rest.
you're, as long as you, stick a watch on, you've killed most of these. Down here, you've only seen animals. You've killed the goblins and the bugbears.
So he's holding the robe of.
I'll look at trying to turn to Randall and say, don't let anyone wander off this time.
I
Not
don't
sure.
I'm not their keeper.
recognise the road.
What'd you get, Frandwell?
It's fine.
Yeah, he's the only one.
Certainly, it wasn't his spellbook. I'd like to know where he found it more than anything.
Anything decent in there?
There are one or two rather decent spells in there. Can you also use spellbooks?
Yes, I can. In a way.
Yes, there's. I'll go through this. Levels of magic from ranging from first to third level. Spells such as Blight, Burning Hands, Dark Vision, Dispel Magic, which I think will come in rather handy.
We do need that one.
False Life, Feign Death, Gust of Wind,
Can
Invisibility, Lightning Bolt,
Warlocks
and Sleep. You
Interesting.
basically need to be a wizardy type class to be able to. Because you copy down spells from there, and it would basically add to my spell list.
Yes.
I still have to prepare them, but it would be handy.
In session 2.
Okay, we've got, at the end of that, we've got 17 gold pieces each, 18 silver pieces each.
And he throws
We're going to share that out?
against one
Well,
of the
that's what I assumed we'd do.
sickening crack.
At the end, when we go to spend it.
If
How
we
many-
actually
wait,
get
how many silver?
18.
It's how we pay for our freedom.
18, how many? 18 gold pieces.
17.
17 gold pieces, 18 silver pieces.
Maybe we should end those.
Like it's a green blob. A green blob.
Oh, it's not Hydra.
Little thing.
Blimey.
And that brings us to the end
Thank you very
of
much.
this episode.
17 gold, 18 silver.
That was
Thank
nice.
you.
Enjoyable.
So just quick bit of feedback. How was, we did this when you were out, but how was the map this time?
No, it was good.
It is a bit different, but
It's fine. It just makes you wonder. It's just go, shit, I want to check that. How do I check that without?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, you know, I think it's just we'll see how it goes.
The plan was to get hold of that last goblin and question him about where anything was. But I can't think. I think he might have exploded.
He did a bit.
So the player packs I take back, because that way there's stuff that I can put in, put out, change around.
Very much
Thank
so.
you.
I want to start prepping then. I want to
But how did you find the pack for each?
No, it's very good. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely.
start prepping it.
Probably not that one.
You can keep that, can't you?
Thank you very much indeed.
You keep your stickers.
Thank you.
Cheers, Josh. Thank you.
Take it, I'm going to need to head up to Waterdeep to get paper and stuff for spells. For the, to be able to copy down spells for the spellbook.
We can do that when we go up.
Tell him back.
Yeah, but I would need to be able to.
Sure.
I would need to be able to have enough money to buy, cause it's like 100 gold per spell level. Copy it down.
You're throwing up signals.
There's loads of stuff.
Well, it can help with certain things, so like Dispel Magic, I can't cast until next level anyway. But things like Invisibility, which I don't have, would be something that might actually be useful to have. But it's something I probably wouldn't take.
Is anyone still watching? Thank you very much for watching. Please follow. Please.
Who was watching in the first place?
People were in chat.
We were watching.
Thank you very much. See you again soon.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Where that light